fight for Zeta, even though it feels like they had quite a decent chance. Still kind of, you know, all things considered, the underdogs of this matchup, but we'll see what Coach Ryota can do together.
Refresh. Boom.
For the team again.
I mean, we should be good now, yeah?
Adaptations was always something that they, I guess, struggled with, as Mika mentioned. But back to what's worked out. So a bit of conditioning.
I have to fix my second monitor again.
Interesting from Jemkin as well that he's sort of.
We're almost back. We're almost back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you guys.
To be good for RRQ. The test is going to be in from Zeta, but util in hand. It gets a little bit.
Okay, 3v3 situation after the initial garage default.
For Zeta, that's a mishap for RRQ in a round that should pretty comfortably be theirs. Monyet's going to take a risk now, set himself up outside of B.
Deep sea push. Honestly, it's a good play.
About the possibility of a
fix YouTube stream too. It should be fixed now.
Instead, actually just
yeah, I restarted the YouTube stream.
Held still. Now it's all on.
Welcome back. What up? Got it, Ogan.
To make sure he delivers, and he does a 3K. If you're going to play that position,
RQ's map pick, all good.
Work done, and he does.
Can't unplug the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what happened.
That was getting awkward for a moment, though.
Once you guys know, I mean, bitrate and everything was like fine on my end, so I genuinely don't know what happened.
I imagine it's off of, you know, the little reaction, just spotting out players towards A. They thought they maybe had some space. They tried to capitalize on it. There was no big flash or anything, but still pretty comfortable considering the fact it's an anti-eco. And as you call it, Monyet.
Okay, here we go. Back to the gun round here.
He's got that full spray transfer down.
Zeta with this comp.
Meanwhile, what does that say?
Okay, I think like one of the rules of Sky is that you can't really like go C through C long. I like that they use the cage to be able to help them like get the space. But it's like, bro, the dog takes so long to scale.
Keeping Eco safe for the moment.
It's so doomed. It takes so long to scale, and like the range factor of like what you can actually see. Like the dog is basically useless. Thank goodness they get these kills back, but
too late.
They have no util left for the 3v1, but that's fine. They don't need it.
A tough one for Crazy Guy. One might even say an impossible one here in the 1v3.
Yeah,
I don't think the idea is bad.
If he does, you know, push onto the spike, he has to.
I don't think the idea is necessarily bad because they use the cage to help like cover the gap here. Might be better to use this cage defaulted, walk up into the choke, pop flash through, or dog from close.
So he has to bait.
But maybe they're really worried about this like deep offline.
They don't need to go into the open.
Triple swing. Okay, Zeta's having some good moments in terms of micro. Some good moments.
Easy day at the office for RRQ.
Hey Zikz, just use your one-way shorts and got a free kill info. Thanks, dude. Thank you, bro.
I mean, feels like we might be on for a 7-5 unless we see something like truly game-changing.
And also, the idea is supposed to be you grab attention at C long while your team double lurks through garage and takes like a good timing. Gets a backstab.
Dimensional drift.
So Sugar Zero's value there is pretty nice.
As well, and they just, you know, off of the information they had from their fallen teammates.
The problem is this is 4 rounds with Zeta getting pistol. It's definitely not the half they wanted.
RQ tries to put up
top C smoke.
Some roadblocks.
Dart to re-clear short. This dart is so useless.
Well, but Zeta's gonna need a drone pretty soon.
Nah.
Shot from Zan.
Well, they found the Opper. Oppers will always break the clone chat.
A bit of pressure here. He's gonna go back.
Oh, okay, Eco. Okay, that's actually big. Oppers will always break the clone chat because when Oppers are holding an angle, they just look for a pixel change. They insta left click. So like clone is one of the best pieces of util that you can have against an Opper, like unironically. They don't have time to like process, is this an actual clone or is this a person? They just shoot.
Still 3v4. Truth be
Look at how grouped they are here.
Maybe doesn't seriously need to play that far up front.
I'm gonna say it a lot. No drone, no dart, or no Sova. I think cross mapping is so good. People will usually react toward this A-bomb side. That's just how Haven works. Nah, Xpharaoh is so good. Xpharaoh is so good.
Brilliant patience from Xpharaoh. And a really solid hold as well from Jemkin.
Just use your
7 to
box
4
jump short and grew
on
6
the
inches
board.
taller. Thank you, streamer.
Definitely. Some 10 out of 10 heads
Thank you,
up
bro.
shooting right there.
Eco's so
Zen
good.
with the initial shot. Yeah, the numbers kind
Eco
of
is really good.
You know,
But Xpharaoh is
upside down at some
just
points.
also really good.
But it's this.
Fuck.
I don't know. I still feel like it's a bit of
Oh,
mistakes
shit.
committed by Zeta. The cancel, they're not clearing corners. They're assuming that the side is clear or that maybe RQ might have rotated
If you're a
off
pro
elsewhere.
player, which role would you want to
And
play?
no one, not
Probably
a
scan
single
initiator, like Sova.
It has the
Sova or
confidence to go
like
for it,
Perma
check
Cypher,
clear.
either one.
It's just not great.
That's why I play in
Move on
ranked,
for-
and
move on for another
when I
round
was
now.
like
And RQ's just constantly
the highest
swapping
rank, I was
themselves
playing
around.
only Sova and
Snap is a
Cypher.
very desperate take towards the B side.
Yo,
Oh, okay, Jemkin just seemed to lose Sugar Zero in that fast lane somehow. So easy
there must have been some like hella team comms that are like fade ulting him.
Well.
Dog spots too. Blind peeks with it. Oh shit, blind back.
Util's getting tossed every which way at this point. But the
That
kills
look-
are
I mean,
just
this
not
looks
there.
nice from
RRQ,
Zeta.
Zan goes sliding in. Good for only the one. This is slowly but surely falling away from RRQ. And
Yo!
Zeta will indeed secure that 7 to 5.
I'm not even kidding. These post plants from Zeta are actually insane. These are like fucking great. Dog pushes C-Link. Blind looks for a punish. They don't get the punish. Oh well, they give the space. They bait out utility. They exit the scenario. They do a multi-swing here on C-Link. You see it here. Boom. It's like, bro, like Zeta, they're playing so well in post.
I don't know what went on with Jemkin. Must have been maybe blinded or
They're having good
somehow.
interactions between
But
players.
it's that
Very
fast
good.
lane as well, and being able to creep up towards the back of
It's
the
really
site
just the
is
other rounds and like the
lovely
overlooked
stuff.
angles and like these kinds of
And
things that are kind of like
it's a pretty good
falling
way
by the
to
wayside a bit.
beat the operator. That has been kind of a problem for
There's a perfect match from a player from the
handful of
Ascend
the
and
rounds, I
Pacific
guess. It's not
roster.
like the
Do you know which
most
two?
game-defining thing that we've seen from Zen or anyone from RQ, but it was
I don't understand the
possible.
question.
Anytime they tried to push into, towards A, yeah, Zen was maybe up by short.
Ascend
or
and
off.
Pacific roster.
Side, you could consider that as well. You just don't really see him.
I don't watch enough EMEA. If you're talking about the team Ascend and then
come in with a fast
the team
set play,
Pacific.
and it works. RQ just couldn't quite
Vanish.
get the retake
Okay.
in time.
He's not even going to tell us the
However,
answer. That's fucked.
With the next half, then, I mean, you got to think about.
Also, I really
how you're
wonder
gonna work
why
around a Neon
my
Phoenix,
internet did
which
that.
Has been quite the meta. It's just the potential for set
It's a bit
plays are
annoying.
tremendous. And of course, you got the Sova to break Cypher trips and everything.
Also, I
mean,
feel like I should
Eco
start
is
tweeting that I'm
still
live
gonna
these
have to,
days. I actually never tweet anymore that I'm live.
Put bluntly, carry, kind of.
Not too many, if any, timeouts coming through in that first half. So similar to the first game of yesterday, it feels as though this second half is going to be the one where we're really going to see that impact from the coaching booth. It kind of indicates that that first half was working enough for both teams to feel comfortable with how things were proceeding. And we'll see what RRQ can indeed do on
PCF,
this attack. It's
Such a
gonna be
classic.
Sort of solo lurk forward here from Xpharaoh.
Ooh.
Stuck in the corner. Nowhere
Damn.
to go. Easy kill for Absol. However,
Literally 5 people for
RRQ
Zeta
over towards C.
on the
So,
A
I
push.
don't know, is it worth it?
Ooh,
free kill for a
Yoru
free
TP
plant
actually
for
helps him
Wolfsbane.
maintain the spawn space. That's kind of nice.
That's a very fast rotate down C long from.
Oh my
Zeta
god,
Division, and
my cat has the
RRQ gonna be
zoomies.
prepared for it. I don't think they are. Crazy Guy's going to be
Oh, wow.
completely caught out in no man's land. Flash there.
The problem
to
is like
try
hitting
to slow them
C
down.
while there's
Jemkin
3 players on it
desperate
doesn't
to
feel that
secure
good.
his own.
But when you have a player that's in
And gets
spawn,
the wall up as well, just to slow the progression from
Yo.
Zeta. But already this
Yo,
round is getting a little
she is
bit out of
going
hand
crazy behind me.
for RRQ. Some more delaying util in the form of a relay bolt, but
It's like an attack and defense kind of round. Like they swap sides.
through Sugar Zero already haven't found that
But they
entry
are
they need.
fully
There's just
corralled
a
here.
flood of bodies head in the
Well played,
direction
man.
of Jemkin and
So well
Monyan,
played.
and really nothing to be done about it. So
Will NA be good today?
RRQ will let the pistol
Today's the
slip.
day with 100 Thieves crew, right?
And that's both pistols for Zeta.
Yeah, I
now.
mean, today's
Pretty
definitely good
great
today.
For them to start off the bat. I mean,
Wait, today's
this
insane
is
today. This is a
amazing.
pretty good match.
First kill
Pretty good
immediately,
match.
and
Pretty good
it's,
match.
Unfortunately, Xpharaoh.
Pretty good
gets
match for one
pinched.
reason, that one.
I mean,
Furia
No way
Energy.
that he could have gotten out. And because he was taken down, there's no Sentinel to mark the flank, no trips to worry about. Zeta just comfortably strolls all the way through from the back, finds themselves up towards
Energy love
Long,
watch, of course.
and definitely giving the fans something to cheer about.
CNED.
Some reason to celebrate.
Oh yeah, CNED.
But you know, that's just one of those rounds where Xpharaoh was lost.
At what point in the
Still
23 champs run did you actually believe you could win it?
Different approach this time from RRQ. Just going to use that cage.
I think when we were facing PRX in the finals,
XTLL will spot them out, try to slow them down. They don't want to be slowed down at all.
actually, it was like mostly when Fnatic got taken out, to be honest. We knew that once we beat Loud and once Fnatic was taken out, it was a lot easier for us to do it.
Of the anti-eco. Just a 1 kill coming through there for Monyet. Scoreline equalized back at 7-7, and Zeta are right back in.
Yes, we got one. Manya got one.
Random sub badge ideas. You should make it so the badges start as something loud, like a loud sound warning, and they progressively get lower the more months you've subbed. Until it's a mute symbol. That's kind of funny.
Let's go with the Trailblazer and immediately.
That might be confusing though. There's literally like a mute symbol on Twitch. Watching with no audio.
And that's what Zeta's composition has as well. Maybe
what about during Tokyo?
Of stall or delay,
during Tokyo, I mean,
strong retakes or fast bloods.
It's a good flash in the face of Absol. He's just
I don't know. It was too hard against Fnatic, I think. I think we knew it was going to be really hard against Fnatic.
He can do that against the onslaught from RRQ, who get both the entries on A long in the end.
Like the only team that we felt like had our number was for sure Fnatic. Individually, they were so good, and they just had such good ideas on the map pool.
It's going to be way too late to do anything. It might even be cut off. Of course, the site taken.
Okay, round 16 coming up.
By RRQ.
Your teams are always goated against PRX.
Gone a little more to plan. Xfero will catch the freebie.
He wants Crazy Guy to have the kill.
Xfero is a yo. Xfero is such a good player. Man, I've glazed Xfero like plenty, to be honest.
Either way, it's gonna be a win for. I mean, like the.
But he is so smart, bro.
Hey, that's min-maxing it. That is min-maxing for sure. Crazy Guy does get that Hunter's Fury.
You know how many players across every single league
Yo, we see him out
would kill that player rather than giving it to his teammate.
Crazy Guy, Chong, just sit there and wait.
Cypher gets a Sovald. That's a good way to put it.
That's going to be in this upcoming round. You know that. If that
honestly, Xfero deserves to get glazed for that.
It really.
That's like a heavy praise moment.
For a side hit, you never know.
Not playing for stats, playing for what's technically correct. Massive fucking W.
We'll start things off with RRQ. Oh, straight down.
Oh my god.
To listen into their comms.
I link clear, guys. Plant open, okay? Plant open. Yeah. Go. Backside, I mean. Low. I hit 69. He's 1 HP,
Eco.
I forgot to mod you guys. Yeah. Where is it? I forgot to mod. Oh, and there. Beat push, clone.
Well, turns out the Hunter's Fury didn't do a whole lot. Eco at the back of side.
Did you guys hear that?
They were correct about that.
No, that's so sad. Guys, no. Jemkin forgot to Molly Gong.
Well, yeah, gets healed back on up.
Jemkin forgot to Molly Gong and they just got tripled.
They completely overlooked that position.
I had high hopes, man.
Me too.
Oh no, that's tragedy, bro.
It's so odd. Like
that's actual tragedy.
One thing, everyone just starts to hone in on a single position.
Why do we cut the comms? I mean, to be fair, what comms are really coming up after this?
Neglected. Eco being able to withstand all that chaos.
Seeing the coach's reaction in real time too, that was kind of fucked up. That was actually fucked up.
Definitely at least
you saw the reaction. They're just like, man, what the fuck? We're really getting eco'd, or we're getting killed by eco. Back on, getting 3.
In the grand scheme
he faked the TP as well. He said he TP'd.
Like, you know what I'm thinking about, Jordan?
Nope.
It's, you know, you're watching this. Yes, I know champs points. But it's not even.
Team
just
is
that.
negotiating who gets Xfero's next skill. It's a good comp.
Trajectory in their current group Alpha. You've got other guys, other teams like Nongshim, Gen.G, Full Sense, Global to play against. I mean, Gen.G, some of them have played against, but if you aren't able to secure at least top 2, and it feels like GE are already up there. Maybe even Gen.G with the way that they're gonna continue.
I'm actually annoyed that my stream went down.
You're looking at playing in play-ins against Sharper, 555, onside. Who knows?
Faking the TP actually got him good.
Like, this has me worried. Like, they could be eliminated by challengers teams if they play in this form.
Okay, let's see. 1-3-1.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think there's some pretty good teams in that challengers level.
Instant Sky Flash. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really see the point of Sky Flashing early. Like, what is that Sky Flash really gonna do? Other than tell them that, hey guys, Sky's playing toward A.
Both RRQ and Zeta finding it difficult to really
Dog timing here is mostly because I think he's just full solo. And I think if you've already used a flash to see that they're there and use a dog and confirm that they're there, seems kind of crazy they're not like actually just stacked there a bit. Whoa, no way. It's fully walked into their window. Got a pick. So it's a pick toward C and a pick toward B. And they're stacked A on the right side. Crazy.
Surely cannot go right for RRQ.
Oh no, my ads ran. Ah, yikes. Because of my stream crash, my ads are running.
How do they get away with 3 for none?
Oh no.
You had a 4v3. What are we watching? They had the positioning.
And they lost the setup.
That's really all I can say. It had to have been perfect.
I thought XDLL was playing anti-flash. I thought he had his back turned. Well,
sharp enough stuff from RRQ. Shoto can't do anything. Maybe we'll get it on the replay.
Sorry, auto ads ran
a bit of fortune, frankly, for
stream
RRQ.
crash.
That they can walk their way out of a smoke and find 3 clean entries like that.
Can't
Sag.
disagree with that. Well-coordinated push. It goes up by the top. He's not.
Loving some ads mid-game. Smile.
XCLL
Sorry.
was hit by the paranoia.
I mean, it's a really nice exec, I guess. Zen actually got past.
They recognized it as well. I was fortunate.
Luckily, bro. Luckily.
Yes, yeah. All right, that's enough Singlish for me. Next round
I would frankly love to hear more Singlish from you if it's all the same to you. But
okay.
anyway.
We'll get more soon. But this time, Xferro lurking up by lobby, A lobby. Default hold on.
Man, I really don't like the Sky, but maybe they like the Sky because they found more like fight opportunities off the Sky util.
They're also playing incredibly reserved, so RQ don't really see that yet. They're gonna have to
That's good, Nova. That's good.
Dip their toes in the early portions, such as Garage.
Oh, Gambaro shortly spotted there. Certainly now.
That is terrifying, by the way.
That's awkward for Xferro, not having a great time in these last couple of rounds. Tried the aggression over towards C last round, didn't work out. Same thing in the direction of A this time. Now Zan feels the need to push his way
honestly.
forward. Crazy Guy is there to help out, needs to trade down. Jemkin there. Oh my, not quite saving the day. The hot hands is not enough to stop Absol from sliding on through, but Crazy Guy somehow through all of that.
Okay, nice round. Honestly, Zeta had a good team fight there. Toward A link.
So again,
saw the juggle aggro a bit. The player that was inside A jiggled for the other player to peek from close.
I've been hearing this.
Is that not wall bangable? It is.
A little bit online in some of the comments.
I've said it many, many times, but any drone that scans in this area, it's so OP, man. Any drone. If you see anybody scan over here, chat, just spam, bro. Just spam. Because the thing is, I'll show you the line as well. When the Cypher ran this way into CT, he was spammable the entire time because you notice here, obviously, there's a doorway. He could have been spam as he's like bunny hopping away to spawn.
More of that defenses come alive. The combo play off of the flash that XDLL will send out.
You would have to take the garage space and be inside garage to get the line to be able to spam him, but he is killable. And the drone already gave you the space to be able to be inside garage.
Very retakeable site, especially with the
FNS Disciple is good.
So progressed out.
It's actually a good comp.
Short and on long. Crazy Guy will spot XDLL in that advanced position. But this could be a very, very fast flank from Zeta. They could feasibly, if this ends up being a plant on B, have a retake from 3.
Hey, we saw this already. Yo, that guy that just double TP'd has bomb.
Especially if Crazy Guy's isolated.
Is that good?
He's got to hold it. He hears the footsteps now.
Drops back into middle. I like that as a decision.
Bro, these guys haven't put bomb down yet.
Out now, and so this will be the first port of call. By the way, Spike's not actually even gone down just yet. Crazy Guy is kind of fighting for
What a
his life.
confusing
Meanwhile,
scenario.
The rest of RRQ are on a completely different mission, but they've taken way too long. Zeta have activated in the mid round.
Bro, what
RRQ
an absolutely confusing scenario here.
Monyet now is going to try to go towards C, and well, Shota. Well,
what is Monyet doing?
Hello on the way
what the fuck is Monyet doing?
Actually allow him into the site for a plant, but it'll be a 3-on-1 post plant here. And
what is Monyet doing there? He's jumping across ceiling with a bomb in his hands for fun.
There's 15 seconds left. He's going to port over to A. That's a big brain move. Hold on.
Oh, on the pillar.
Still be doable.
Oh my god.
Open
Wait,
plant.
chat.
He's got to find a 1v1.
Why do these guys know everything?
I don't think he can sit there in the middle of the site. He's got to
I talked
try to push
about
his way
that.
forward and see if he can find a cheeky angle, find a 1v1 somewhere. There isn't one available here. Push coming through from heaven. He's going to be hearing all of that, and eventually he will be spotted out. It's taken
I like the plant choice. The problem is you're in a 3v1 where they are limiting the amount of space you have. It's a really good plant, though. Just planning for spawn, heaven, short, and long.
I mean,
that plant is just OP.
Yeah. Had a flash, but you know, at some point you're just overwhelmed and.
Are you good if I tag you in an Instagram video where I use your tips to win rounds? Yeah, of course.
Or options that you have. Of course, hearing the footsteps as well. It's just
I'll be honest though, I don't really look at Instagram too much, so
Zeta does pretty
like all I do is I just post my stuff on Instagram and I kind of forget about it.
Like, what?
Didn't you say Monyet was one of the first ones to follow you? No, Zikz Pharaoh.
They had a bit of space. Crazy guy was buying so much time where they maybe were thinking to push over onto A site, but just because Eco was making noise, making his presence known, sending out that fake out clone.
Pharaoh is extremely intelligent though.
Contentive, just thinking about pushing out past that point. They were afraid of that op. It's not the
Pharaoh Glaze makes so much sense now.
Confident of mindsets to be.
It's not because like I know that he follows me that I glaze him. It's because he makes good decisions.
Zeta are reacting pretty damn well in kind. RQ have.
Pharaoh follows Zikz and suddenly he's intelligent.
You have to admit, at least.
Yeah, maybe that means that you should drop a follow.
Zeta have been doing a lot better.
Say his brain is big or wrinkly.
It's been a really good half from them, all things considered.
I don't understand the distinction there.
So far in the second half, Zeta, if that continues, if they keep that up, they are going to win this map. So get the timeout coming through from RRQ. First chance for Jovi to really have any kind of conversation with the players in this game. It's surprising again to me that it's taken as long as it has for those timeouts to start getting used. You know, we're 19, 20 rounds into this game.
In general, was there set strats you would make with your team in scrim, but was too risky to pull off in a match? There's been set strats that we thought are just too forced, yeah, and then we don't end up like actually like adding it to our playbook.
Again, just spotting down C long.
Definitely. We had like a fast open on Ascent to try to punish the player that like plays at the choke. And we did it a bunch. It got value like once or twice, but it kind of failed like 10 times. So we just like never actually ran it on stage. We'll never really see it. But I do think that it can be good. It's just like narrow conditions. Bro.
Great stuff. Headshots all
insane.
over the place. Absol.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening. I think Zeta's gonna do it. By the way, is it Zeta or Zeta? Is it not Zeta? Because the caster keeps saying Zeta.
I actually went Zeta. I had RQ initially, but then I swapped. But I guess this is why. I mean, it's fantastic what we're seeing from Zeta now. They did have a pretty close game against Gen G last week.
But does Zeta look good all of a sudden?
But on this
it's the micro, bro. Feels like they fixed so much of their micro issues. Bro, they're actually playing really well off each other, Zeta. I love it.
Kind of eco as far as RRQ is concerned.
I will say, generally speaking, a lot of micro issues.
I do like to see Eco on the front foot. He's been having such a good game. Sugar Zero this time with the op in hand. It's a bit of a change up for Zeta there, but it's worked out. RRQ.
It is an eco round. Monyet's got some funny moments.
Where they've been known to do exactly.
What was that?
On either. This is worrying signs for sure, but either way, they're gonna have to try and dig themselves out of this grave. Currently, Spike's been dropped.
It's like he skipped like step.
Don't get the chance to play the game right here.
Step 2, you know.
Taking matters into their own.
He's trying to go from like 1 to 3 instantly.
This round does not come down to what does RRQ want to do. It comes down to what does Zeta want to do, and they want to hold on to mid. 12-9. RRQ.
Did you see Platoon tell players to pick their comfort agents and build around it? Or a GE Glazer from now on? I mean, I think it's correct.
Right now.
They have the momentum.
It is indeed correct to focus on identity and index into it. It's very important. I just think that at the end of the day, there is somewhat of a balance, right, between identity and actually what's good on the map. Because I think if your identity and what's good on the map is quite literally Gecko Teo on Summit,
bit by bit.
then I'm changing my team's identity. I'll tell you that.
Might have been spotted out there on that jump spot, or at least this drone.
Ain't no way that's good.
They are headed in that direction, so you've got rotate coming across from.
They got rid of Gecko, by the way. I think the Gecko was better than the Teo, unironically.
However, is lacking from RRQ.
The Gecko bug makes him like actually viable.
No real success.
Okay,
Falling
that's
smoke
fine.
peak.
They actually just baited out
Yo,
Paranoia,
can somebody
but
tell me
coming
how
out from
Zeta got to be
as
so
well. If they can
good?
go fast enough in towards the A side, they might just
Like
be
out
able
of
to get
nowhere?
I've got to get past 2 trips on A long here. So
The micro is like
a little bit of time. There's a cam up as well.
actually nice.
There you go. Those trips dealt with pretty comfortably. Shota's just going to have to allow them into.
Okay, they are playing an A retake though. I don't really fuck with an A retake, but it's a flank A retake. Wait,
Seems like it's going to be overlooked.
never mind. I'm back to Zeta being perfect, and they're getting multied.
Could line up 2, or he could line up 0. That seems illegal. Zeta got away with
Yikes.
another one.
Mini? Bro, Mini's been on the team, bro.
3 on 5, a retake dimensional drift from Eco. That's going to be all the information that Zeta needs to close this game out. They know exactly what the RRQ setup is, and this surely now is doomed for RRQ.
Wow.
It is done. Zeta Division will take map 1,
Wow.
stealing RRQ's map pick of Haven away, and in convincing fashion as well. High fives all round. Is this the demise of RRQ?
I hate the Spy saying this, but it feels like it just might. What was that? They lined up for him, but just in a split second, and instead Zeta.
Is it the Gecko bug that Dizzy doesn't care about anything? No, no, no. It's that the Molly.
In the second half, Eco was popping off, had a global presence with his operator.
I mean, that was sick, by the way. I'm glad that we see a Yoru win as well, and a Zeta win. That's fucking insane. The bug right now is that a mosh pit, even if it's on the ground, breaks the button that's like, you know, way off the fucking ground. Like, technically, the molly is only supposed to damage like this, but for some reason, it's breaking the button above it. So, like, this molly is great for the exec because it's like an S tier position to play, obviously. Because we're seeing, like, some of the meta develop to be player goes to shoot the button, player gets peeked on timing from under the button, kind of like a high-low. But when you throw this molly during the exec, there's no like pivot spot to play, and you're breaking the button for free. You don't even have to put attention toward like actually shooting it. And you know, it gets a little less impactful over here, but like you can't say that this molly's bad by any means. It's like, bro, you're preventing the A-Link flood. Throwing this. It's like kind of nice. Not bad. I think Riot showed that in their video. It's intentional. Thought Gecko Molly just has hella vert. Well, for example, if you molly here and you stand on top of the box here, it doesn't damage you. So it's not like a verticality thing.
Oh,
it's like an intentional, like, they made it so Gecko Molly breaks the button for fun. Or it's a bug.
That came very, very close the last time these two teams met.
How is this a bug? It's not supposed to break buttons that are like 20 feet above it.
I'm concerned
Surely.
right now for RRQ. This
Surely
is your
not.
pick. They conform to the meta. We see them go Neon Phoenix. I think Zan on the Neon is a great choice. Love that. But then it means Jemkins on the Phoenix. I feel like they don't get this comp.
I mean, but they haven't said anything about it, so maybe it's not considered a bug by them. It's kind of crazy.
In a way that suits their players. RRQ looked lost in that second half.
Yeah, definitely rough around the edges for RRQ. I kind of question the map pick a little bit. You're picking Haven into a Japanese team. We know the Japanese teams are very comfortable knowing their way around this map. Even if they did have a little bit of a different style, that's a big game from Eco. Back off the Initiator, straight onto the Yoru. We're seeing a lot.
I think the only thing that was kind of sus is the Sky pick, man. The Sky pick is the only sus thing for me. Which is like kind of easy to say. I mean, it's fucking Haven. Like, we've been watching Sova and Fade for years. Sky feels very outdated. Some of the strats they did, like C long with Skydog, is like not really that real. The one play that we saw that was sick with the Sky ult to set up Shota's play through Garage. He actually got a 2K off that. That was pretty cool. Maybe they like Sky because you get extra opportunities to refight. But if you get extra opportunities to refight and you think that's good, then like you could low-key use Fade for a similar purpose. You have extra stopping power with Tether for the refight towards spawn on Sea Haven.
You
have I for good teamfight value. 2 Prowlers to set up your Yoru Flash.
But Seeing him down there, it makes me really, really uneasy. And I also have to wonder if it's because Zan came into the roster because he had this sort of like tandem with Monyet causing chaos, and then he comes in with the op. But you have Zan here who takes over with the Neon. And like you said, Pilski, this wasn't exactly a bad debut from Zan.
Yeah, I'm going to start calling him the Malaysian sensation if he keeps playing this well. Like, he's been fantastic on this Neon thus far. In between seasons, we saw him over at EWC.
It was like a rough start for Zeta, but bro, like,
he pied in his first
from
game,
6-3,
if I remember correctly.
they pretty much like
that,
dominated.
Seen Zan in Tier 2 in Motive Esports in Nous at the Ascension run last year.
Even the defensive round that they won, or the defensive round that they lost, rather, it's like they had the correct setup. They were right, like they were in the good position. Just got a little unlucky.
Back over onto something like a Sova, I was expecting them to play like this. I was expecting a lot of Odin.
Yo, he got a dink on that.
A lot of spam-heavy gameplay.
He got 2 dinks on that.
You might say, oh, this doesn't really necessarily fit with the double duelist and then playing the meta and things like that for RRQ in particular.
They got so much spam value.
The team that did actually kind of innovate the double duelist approach. T1 was the first one to adopt it with the ISO as well as the Yoru, but you saw RRQ actually take that the next step further and start to
They just keep showing him spamming.
And this particular formation of this comp is well and truly in RRQ's wheelhouse. I just really
How's Outlaw
don't
in
think
pro play
that they're
now?
playing well at the moment, unfortunately.
When I use it in game, it felt like shit. It serves the same purpose as it always has. Where it's like you're good at killing half armor players, but killing players that are full armor, it just feels much harder. Alright, chat. See here. We're 3 minutes out. Gonna run 3 minutes of ads so that we don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, I really like Zeta Division's comp. I like the ideas that they have, especially built around that Yoru. You know, he's not in the meta anymore, but look at how much respect.
About multi-kills?
You see him just sell a fake entirely on his own, bring 3 people.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to like slow down your shot. So you get a full reset.
Sight for them, they steal away this eco round and start to build that momentum. I think RRQ really struggled to play against this, and they also have this really nice C hit that I think was really well prepped here, where you see them work up towards long. Look at the little Yoru TP. They see the dog contact, and the neon wall comes out to cover the TP. Double flash through with the flash, and then the clone lets them fight into C, and you see him pop his ult again as soon as he's under pressure to stay alive, get that information, and you see how they close out the round. This is smart gameplay from Zeta Division. RRQ are complacent in this map. They pick a map and they just expect to walk over a weaker Zeta Division. Zeta come in prepped, steal it away. I'm really disappointed in RRQ, and I'm impressed by Zeta Division. So but RRQ have to turn it around.
At the same time, I mean, you can talk about that after the result, but RRQ are the team that has had better results, has won this matchup every single time. I think RRQ went into this matchup and said, let's prioritize comfort. We're the better team. Let's not really care too much about trying to be tricky with the map.
Is Yoru back? Yeah, for sure. I'm glad to see Yoru back too.
As you said, has come in with good ideas.
Can we just talk about how Yoru, I feel like Yoru is definitely overnerfed for sure. I think even now, the current Yoru, the extra 5 seconds does play a pretty big factor. Will we see too many teams playing it? I feel like the thing is, Yoru is so good against Vice. That's like the main use case that I think it's really good. And then on very specific maps, like I think on Fracture, no, not Fracture, sorry. On Pearl and Split, those are the 2 that are really good. Pearl's no longer in the map pool. So Split is the big one that I'm looking at as like everyone should be at least thinking about it. If they were playing it before, it's very good. So, because like realistically, Phoenix is kind of nice for the B default that Leviathan does, but like not really, right? Like the B orb's kind of hard to grab. The A orb's hard to grab for Phoenix. Yoru just feels extremely nice because this backside TP is so broken. I feel like if teams have the approach to just do these B execs with Yoru, they're going to find so much value, man. These Fade Eyes are like full ISO, basically like guaranteeing that you're getting this backside space off of one TP. Alongside, it reverse clears the Shroud players. Even if you throw it, there's like a little awning over here. It's like an overhang. If you throw it on that overhang, it sits kind of high on the wall here. It's still isolated from the default player. You can actually see the players that are even just playing off angles on this side that are like hiding. It sees over this box. So OP. If you have Fade Yoru on that map,
like,
it is very nice.
On Haven, they need to continue that going into Breeze, because RRQ, as you mentioned, their stats on this map are not great. They have some of the lowest score lines on this map.
I've heard some people say.
Can you not do A lobby dart from
really
B?
good.
I believe there's a lineup, and I have other persons swabbing spam mode in.
It seems like they're good, but
The timings just don't work out well, I miss her.
Come out and now
And a slow falling dart in A lobby
maybe what is happening in script
is like...
have to come out now, because RRQ, this does not look good at all.
Oh man, we have
Usually
the
they'll
ace
hear it, they'll
coming
break
through,
it.
and I gotta say, I don't like this for RRQ.
And then the timings don't work out because they'll usually be out of the A lobby space already. And if they even are getting scanned by it by some miracle, they're not going to just be sitting in the open and like exposed to the spam line, you know?
I worry about that op presence on the side of
I think Yoru Silva combo is so good. Yoru can TP, or can op unlike Phoenix that solves so many issues. I agree. You know, there's a lot of...
this is where I'm going to.
Okay, I have a YouTube short about this, but there's a lot of interactions between Yoru Silva, like outside of just the ults. Like, do you guys know that on the clone, you can actually stick a dart on this guy's head, and then you put them in a situation where, like, if they if they shoot the dart, they break the clone, which means that they have to turn the flash. So, like, Haven Garage, as an example, what you can do is, like, you send the clone out here with the dart on it. It'll scan anybody that's in the zone. If they break it, you can peek Garage on timing. It's actually fucking sick. Isn't that very difficult to do? No, you just shoot it at the clone.
And I really don't know if I...
But also, like, the other interactions that aren't as talked about, for example, as well, would be Sova's drone noise sets up Yoru flash as well, because people always look to break the drone, right? For example, if I'm droning this long space, people are always gonna, like, if they're in an exposed spot, they're gonna obviously, like, peek to break the drone. So, like, it forces their crosshair toward the drone so that you're getting hit by the flash. Make sense?
It's just that we have
There's so many, like, small interactions and combos that you can do to get little min-max value that's so good.
Viper, KO, yeah, that's still something that does work out.
Okay, I really like the Zeta comp.
For Breeze.
I really like Zeta's comp. Also, Miss Jinx with the tier 1. Thank you, Miss Jinx. I appreciate it.
Abilities as well, even. So right now, the knife being used for a bit of info.
Goated.
Not seeing anything too early. They're going to walk
Hero TP should be increased more, 1.5 seconds. Okay, now we're just really trying to min-max our buff here. 20 seconds? No, I need 21.5. Looks like we're negotiating with Riot.
So post plant feels like they've got all the options they need to, and there's the next wall, as you sort of highlighted. There's a lot of.
You guys see what Sugar Zero just did? Okay, Shota's angle here is actually really bad, by the way. And I can explain why.
Get much more for himself.
This is something I also learned about that angle. The timing's kind of unlucky there. The Doors player actually walked out on him. Saw him first.
Sugar Zero will be lurking around here in A main. He wants to clear out behind him. There's actually nothing there to clear out, but Spike ticking away. This might not be impossible. Tap on the defuse.
It is possible.
Cancelled. Now Sugar Zero, if he gets a lucky
It's the
shot
spam?
in here.
No way.
The defuse not quite cancelled. One more.
The cage was popped late, chat. Oh my god, it's so close. By the way, remember, cage is 7.25 seconds, so it's a good detail. Remember, 7 seconds to defuse. If you pop the cage late, you pretty much guarantee it. Pretty much guarantee that the diffuser is going to be full covered.
How close some of those bullets were.
It's another nice detail moment for Xvero.
Yeah, the right side.
Oh, he got hit by one at the last second there.
7 seconds, not 8 to defuse, correct.
One more bullet could have done it.
One more.
But
Also,
way, yeah, that's a strong way to take on the flank.
Fuck, what was the thing I was going to talk about? I forgot.
Mindset not quite turning around.
Oh, the angle. Guys, this angle is actually fully exposed one way to a deep angle, but because you're on angle disadvantage here, it kind of looks like it's a good angle. He's playing it again, by the way. Oh no, somebody needs it. He played it for a little bit there again, but the timing didn't work out anyway that he would be fucked by it. And I'm liking that Sugar Zero is doing this wall through the wall. This high tide through the wall so that it doesn't like fuck his other like angles. Actually a really good detail. This cove is kind of needless. He could just do a different wall on a different timing, and they're also not trapping back here.
They do a lot of damage, and there's the first kill onto Zan. Ducks back into the safety of his orb. Gets a reload off, but now they're going to try to challenge him.
Wow.
Not yet happy to do so. Player set up in main here, though, and so Zeta still have something to say about this round. There's quite a bit of damage done.
They won.
And they've won the round.
They won.
Doesn't have time for the defuse. Oh, that delaying strategy that you talked about for Zeta paying off already.
Zeta are looking nice.
The walls, man. They just continue.
Okay, the only thing is though, the side players, like, I wonder why they're not playing for like this fight.
Have to disrespect them at some point.
One player plays close to the high tide, hard holding it. Other player plays anti the flash. Isn't that like way higher a chance of for two players in backside to get value in the round?
Around their own walls, getting these duels against the players, like that's a sick little jumping double right click shot.
Yeah.
So definitely turning things around. Well, 10th clutch in Pacific as well for XDLL. Still though, rounds alive, and
Miss Jinx with another 2 gifted. Thank you, Miss Jinx. Goated.
Trying to look for information right now. Jemkin has a hero rifle.
Orbular. Cool.
Orb
Nice.
presence
Cool.
made known as well, but Zeta, they have their options again, similar to what we.
This
saw
is why I like
in Haven.
Harbor. I'm not kidding. I think like Harbor in general, great on the map. But the fact that you can grab this B orb comfortably because you can cove it, it's kind of like, it's kind of OP.
I'd like to see
Makes
Arc
every
maybe
orb
take
grabbable.
some risks, but especially when it's early on. But right now, I guess.
Yeah, but if it's early in the half, I think a lot of the time what
Like surely some teams are gonna
see is you're just gonna want to see teams play standard, play a bit more.
play it more
default,
on
so
like,
they
for
can
example,
win that
Summit,
way, and
where the orbs are like kind of
if that doesn't
contested.
work, that's when the risks do
You
start
could
to
just
come
drop a
into play,
cove on that
particularly
shit
like
and
this
just grab it.
RRQ. Not really a whole lot to work with, so the risk that they are taking is a 1-4 split. Hoping that maybe
Look at
it's
KO.
just gonna come in the direction
Look
of
at
B,
KO.
where that
Cleared
bulldog
all of the
is,
A
where
site.
Jemkin's sitting, where you've got 4 players,
In the
but
dark,
the end,
clears all of that like deeper space.
double towards A is
So the only thing you're worried about
going to be
is
the option of
like
choice for
somewhat
Zeta. It's a deeper harbor wall
just
this
the
time,
doors
though.
angle.
More space for Zeta to work off of. In fact, if anything, they can always head back, and
Look at
Shota was
Shota.
already lurking with an outlaw, by the way.
Oh my god,
That's the colorful
Zeta
god.
believers might just get rewarded today.
Fishes around for an extra shot. X-Ro's going to try maybe to get a pinch onto him, but he's got no armor. Or well,
It's just like Zeta is different in the micro today.
not enough.
Okay. Nice.
And this is what I mean.
Read YouTube chat.
In a way, it's
You do a
kind of
Pacific
risk
tier
that they
list. Which
already
teams are qualifying to
are.
champs?
They stacked up with 4 on the B site.
The problem is I don't
And
watch
there's
enough
not much else done.
Pacific.
Like, crazy
So it's
guys
hard for
still
me to
have
like.
this recon.
It's hard for me to be
They're not,
super.
fishing for
I don't know. I'm not
information,
really a
trying to take
person that
some
speaks
stacks of
confidently
rules or
about things that I'm
anything
not
like
confident
that.
on.
It's very just passive and reactive to whatever.
I like to have
Zeta
informed
throws at them,
decisions.
and not exactly fun of that.
Zeta looking good?
I kind of
Yeah.
see why they're doing it, but
Yeah,
it's
Zeta's
definitely
looking
not
nice.
the strongest of
Zeta's
teams
looking extremely
heading
nice.
around
Beginning of
the way,
Haven
though. Now they
wasn't
have
very
to pull
nice for
back
them,
at
but
least, and the save pays off.
the
so
micro
that's
from
an
Zeta
off
is just
work with.
unreal today.
But Zeta
So you're not a
will
LARPer?
as
No.
Well, let's see what RQ thinks of Zeta's plays.
I am not a LARPer.
I got tech, I got tech. I cannot break recon.
Can you close the head, bro?
They're killing me, guys. I'm coming, gone. Hold behind you. They're pushing fast. They're pushing, they're pushing.
I cannot see.
China one. They on me. Get. Left. I get. Backside one. Three backside.
Rough spot to be in here.
Wow,
Three backside
man,
was the
like-
call. It was kind of correct for RRQ, but sometimes it doesn't matter,
Guys,
even if you know
they're so
the
good,
options
man.
to find the kills are slim to none at this point. The
I don't even care. I don't even care that they like kind of had a few people like die there, but
run down, and Shota is in just such
bro, it's
a
like
safe, long
I know it's
line
not
angle
complicated. Chat, listen.
that are-
I know it's not complicated to see a team literally just come over here and do a flash double swing on timing. But like, do you realize how few teams in the current state of Valorant do this in a post plant?
I do want to give
He
them a
flashed for a
chance. I
half
wanna
wall
see
peek
what Jemkin can
so that they
do
could flood the
on
half wall guy.
Phoenix. It's meta,
Then
it
he
works
right-click
out,
double
but this
swings
map is
here
so
on
wide,
good
it's
timing
great
with the
for
wall
ops
up
and long
timing.
sight lines.
It's like Zeta's playing
But you can
so
tell
well
he's just
micro-wise.
not, the most comfortable. He's like charged with trying to flash out.
From what
first.
we've
He's
seen
a
from
bit
Zeta in the
worried
past,
about
Zeta and DFM kind of had a
pushing
similar
the
problem
B.
of in the
there's no one
post plant,
really marking the
they
back
just
or
freeze.
trading
Like
out
they're
for
just
him, and just Xferro with that little double
like
kill.
chilling.
That's it.
They're not doing anything. They don't have a real like idea or like plan in the round. Now it feels like they're so like they're flowing so well into the round. Also, that spam is crazy.
Oh,
But they're flowing so well into the round with the utility they have remaining.
Just an eco here for RRQ.
I always said to the 100 Thieves guys, if you have utility left
I
over
know is the one on Zeta at the moment. I mean,
in the round, like in a post plant, and you're not coordinating off of it, then you're just griefing.
So RQ a little bit worried about the alt orbs.
I think it's gonna be a great.
Because you can just always, like every single person, like look at this comp. Everyone can always coordinate some sort of a fight. Stun fight, molly a zone and double hold, drone to set somebody's up or somebody up for like a deep position, double flash. You get the idea.
Absol's got the overdrive, so you're talking about 3 or 4
And then even if you don't have utility, you can still coordinate a double swing, double hold. There's so many ideas in the micro that you can just flow into.
Every single round are going to have something a little bit different to think about.
But you do need a certain type of player to have like a broader awareness of everything that's happening. Feels a little bit like Eco's doing a lot of it because he is kind of the KO here. A lot of the ideas are off of the KO utility.
It's not as though RQ won't have ultimates of their own, but they need to be able to put them together. Oh god.
Good flash. Excellent flash. Nothing Jemkin can do there. XDLL also nice and easy for him. Does swing back on the line. Gives up a kill to Monyet.
Eco? Yeah, Zikz, we need to slam you out. Wait, the caster's calling him Eco though.
And by the way,
is it not Eco?
0-5. You know, I know you were sort of highlighting it. I know Morgan.
Is it Eco or Echo, chat?
It's happening again.
Definitely alarm bells. But we'll need to see more for sure. Like, I don't know. He could still die an op. It's not impossible. It's not the most optimal Phoenix op.
People usually call me Echo? I don't think so. There's an Echo in Eternal Fire.
The calls were right. They're reading the.
When he changed you, Zikz? Wait, why?
That little retake scenario that we had a couple of rounds ago, but you could tell like they're just not executing it. This round, at least, you know, they had an idea.
Money didn't change me.
Around the alt orbs of the map, knowing that some players from Zeta were close to their alts. However,
back shot. I mean, it does feel a little random. Like, I think the most confusing one for me is Dozia.
A lot of things.
It's like people call him Doja, Dozia, and DOS9. It's like what?
Have to be a little bit concerned. They're playing a little bit further back and a bit of presence out towards A main as well. 2 trips on towards B. Could give them some extra layer of cushion if Zeta does decide to crash onto that spot.
Bit of an A default, go back, leave nobody inserted A. Kind of makes me feel like they're just going to hit B, but if you look at the positions from Zeta, Zeta, Jesus. Looks to be like a B fake, walk up doors. B fake walk up doors with nobody in A main might feel uncomfortable though. They're going to have to like go back and reverse clear A main.
Pushing through mid doors now.
Okay, this is like a shit fake, man. This is a really shit fake.
If he can get involved in this game in some way, shape, or form, it's a good fight for him to begin with.
Nah, I don't like fakes.
Push the fight in his direction. Run it back.
I'm back on not liking fakes.
Scared of a potential crossfire, but at the moment it's only.
To be honest, I never really changed. Still don't like fakes, like previously and now.
Just when it is really required for RRQ. Xferro.
Like imagine they just KO all today. They were already winning so many of their A rounds.
Will go down as well. Zeta at this point still trying to fight their way into that A site. The wall is up, just causing a little bit of a problem for them. Try and tap the plan. There's a peek from XDLL.
That's a big kill. That is insane.
Kills come through. Hunter's Fury.
Why are they so composed, Zeta? Bro, Zeta is so good.
We're back into 3-on-3. Zeta might just find a way to cook something in the lab here.
Yo.
Tagging on. Monyet on that flank.
It's a W flank from Monyet, to be honest. They don't have much space, so it was always going to be hard, but I got to say it. Okay.
RRQ will breathe a...
It's a W flank, so props to RRQ. But I have to point out the situation that's not talked about here. A player planting here, and it's just 2 players full confident holding the angles. Like, they're literally standing in the open. They're not freaking out about angles. They're just standing there with a diligent, like, composed hold. Bro, I feel like so many teams would be like freaking out about, oh my god, I could get peaked yellow, I could get peaked here, I could get peaked here. Instead, they're just like kind of chilling. It's like they're just fully composed.
I could definitely
W.
tell Crazy Guy's feeling it too.
No, Zeta's actually like impressing me.
Need to see so much
Obviously, the space factor matters so much. I think that in terms of like the macro game plan, fakes are like they're terrible. Fakes are just terrible.
With it over towards B in this round.
Trips are well placed too.
So often, especially with ults, I think that just doing a simple round that you just execute well, it's just going to get you more value.
Exactly what they've done. They've gone down the left side. That trip's been dealt with. Right side trip.
And look at them here.
Actually,
Walking into the backside space, Absol. Getting the punish on X-Pharaoh, the anchor.
That's the spike drop, by the way, in a bit of an awkward spot. Does need to be retrieved. Ooh, pit in. Nice pick from Absol onto Zan as well. So, again, the difficulty continues for RRQ. Monyet trying to sneak his way up onto the angle, see if he can catch Absol on the time.
Nah.
He will alongside
Also, Absol needs to crouch there, chat.
There's still so much that you have to get past here.
Absol needs to crouch after he gets hit by the flash.
Insurance fund with that Hunter's Fury from downtown. So the longer that RRQ take on this retake, the worse it is going to get for them. They pop a tap on that defuse. It draws out a bit of a peak, and that is going to be a kill for Shota. I think this is doomed for RRQ. They do get a kill for Gem.
Wow.
Now that
Zeta,
Hunter's Fury
man.
comes into play.
Zeta, Zeta,
Can you
Zeta.
do at this point as Crazy Guy? He's run out of time, he's run out of chances, and Zeta have another round.
I need to show you guys.
Oh man.
I'm sure there's people here that have seen the short.
That was, I believe, one of their best attempts at a B retake yet. They actually managed to clear it out.
Let me find it.
And safe enough to start to make some moves out towards the front and clear out some forward space. A bit unfortunate for Zen, but he was fishing for kills, and he did actually get one too. Like you said, however, it's just our Zeta who had that many layers in that post plant. There was a chance, you know, if you take down Shota, the Viper player,
Here.
Died like.
Oh my god, my own voice. You see, chat, whenever you get hit by like a piece of utility,
can tank some shots.
whenever you get hit by a piece of utility,
There could be a
it
possible
pops
scenario where
over
they
the
can
wall.
Get that kill against XDL at the end, but
Like you can just see it clear as day.
And what is running through the head of RRQ
So this
right
is
now?
how he just died,
Not
literally.
a good spot to be in at all. Timeout comes through. Obviously, Jovi wants to have an impact here.
You see?
5 and 2 down.
So he just died
Like
literally
Zeta's day
because
today.
he's standing next to a single
I mean,
box
they're actually playing incredibly well coordinated.
while
as
he's
well.
affected by the flash.
Watching how Eco
Also, he can
flash to
stun.
support
He could
Shota.
stun, but he didn't want to give away his presence. And if you
What's
don't
the
want to
guy
give
on
away your
the far
presence,
right doing?
you'd have to crouch,
So,
or that's always going to show above your head.
Fan right there.
You'll just die for
I
free.
believe so. Oh,
Very
man.
important detail for
Alright,
Absol to
Eco
learn.
now, but we'll see. I mean, again, I do feel it's a little bit passive with the way that they're holding the sites, the map. Zan had an op, but
Well, they might try something.
Wow,
more
whoever made that
aggressive.
short is
They've got
really
both
smart.
doors
Thank you,
over
bro.
towards A. Zan with the overdrive. And of
Okay.
course, Jim can
Dagger
back
spots if there's
so
nobody going up
they might
elbow.
Just try and make something happen in this round.
oh,
Oh, wow.
well.
Might have to actually push to make something happen though, because Shota already picking up the opening kill over
Oh,
towards
Zeta
B.
has looked pretty powerful,
Unless Zeta
especially with
now
this
makes the calls
outlaw
going
on
to A
every
and
single
walking
one
that
of these
stack.
anti-eco
It's
rounds.
going to be ineffective for RRQ.
That shorts creator did his
Very
research.
similar to what we saw.
That guy
in that,
is smurfing.
round 3 or 4. They had a hero rifle. but
Also,
they
somebody
also
did
had
ask
Alright,
earlier
now
if
we
I was
get
going to
a
be
bit of
live for both
progression.
matches, and
There's
the
some
answer is yes.
information Now.
PRX
You
and
can build up towards that run and
DFM
back.
play
Jemkin
next.
Gets one more kill. This is not impossible. Monyet even has a pit, but not enough
They're
done
rotating off.
yet. Oh, they don't see anything. They have
What if
no
we get a
info.
Japan 2-0?
Crazy Guy's down. There's no recon available. Or
Brother, do you
anything
sleep?
else.
Yeah, I slept like 5 hours
And
before
this
stream.
is just Zeta being incredibly stealthy. I mean, call him Sam Fisher because this is. Oh my God.
Yeah, this is the perfect setup for Zeta, isn't it? You can put that.
I slept
Viper
like
wall up
mega
if you want
early so that I could be here to
to.
watch
There
Zeta
it
and
is. Get the plan,
DFM.
and then, as we've seen before, the harbor wall's going to go up as well.
Bro,
Shota, meanwhile,
he is
trying to lock
cooked.
down the rotations in mid. Zan wants
giving
to
away a-
try and have an
Oh.
impact in this round, but
He just got
almost
spammed.
question the investment of the overdrive there. It's a 3v5. Are you really going to be retaking this
Oh.
side? I don't think so.
I would run naked in the neighborhood. What if
Yeah.
if Japan wins 2-0
I
today?
would love to know what the comms were then, but he did have
Just-
an opportunity.
He thought he had
against-
the opportunity, thought he had the chance.
I'm a
Sometimes
believer.
It doesn't work out.
I'm a believer.
with the rest
After
of the
seeing
team,
Zeta
all
today,
that
I
power
feel
from the
inspired,
side,
bro.
You know, all the The reads were just off too, right? Like, again, Zeta, they have so many options. They're pretty comfortable with where they are. They know that RRQ aren't really pushing elsewhere or filling up given space. Like, B site, Crazy Guy was taken down, so they're worried about B. That's why they started to make that rotation over. Yeah, at least Xfro gets to hold
DFM
on.
just doesn't have shooters. May's about to drop 60.
But like we said, you know, it's space that's not taken. There's a
About to drop 60 in 2 maps.
They just saw one person and they
Gonna go 30 and 10 and then 30 and 10.
We have the orb. Let's
They're gonna win.
rotate immediately. We need to. Yeah.
I don't really blame them necessarily. You kind of have to
But
sort of
it's-
50-50 that, but
You have to admit, it's well played by Zeta.
yeah, of course. This whole game's been well played by Zeta.
Right? 6-2. Zen's back on the up. Please give me something. He's gonna take an aggressive play. Let's go.
See how it works out. Util going forward.
That's open.
And
Oh, no.
Leon on the other side of it. Absol rampaging his way into A.
Bro, that looks
Zen's
so
trying to have an
scuffed.
impact, and Crazy Guy helping out as well. It's the forward hold this time for RRQ.
W
that is
Crazy
working
Guy.
out.
Crazy Guy went crazier.
Eco's going
Literally.
to try to just keep these
He's out of
players
util.
honest
Now what?
towards A main so that Shota can have some time on
Bro,
the
Monyet's just
rotate.
spacing
It's
alone. That's crazy.
a little bit too forward from Eco. If he would've
Maybe I'm
held
saying
a little
crazy
bit
too
longer,
much,
maybe
given there's a guy named Crazy Guy in here.
But honestly, they seem to have overlooked him.
Look at the
He might
timing.
find 2 here or
Yikes.
none. Cyber relief
Unlucky.
for RRQ as they get a third.
What up, Pizza? 15 stream streak.
Best they
Damn.
can do. They can continue building off of this. That was
Damn.
honestly pretty damn lovely. Look at that. I mean, not the most
Damn, that's like the first
or
message too.
orthodox
Goated.
of crossfires. You know, you have an op on one line and then the rifles on the other. But it works. Zan meets his mark. And thanks to that, more delay utility came in. He has to reload
Monyet's
as well.
fast.
Crazy Guy does
Monyet
well to
very
support him, too.
fast.
And they managed to withhold the incoming hit from Zeta. Zeta is going to think twice about going fast, but they're going the same.
Crazy? I was crazy
Timeline.
once.
It can't just be one round here for RRQ. They
Shoot
need
that.
to have multiple in a row.
We don't
if they
shoot
want
that.
To salvage this map. Zeta got to be aware that RRQ are looking for something here.
Goal.
The forward positioning from Zan does not work out this time, but Jemkin is still there.
That's
and the
annoying.
spam coming through as well. He
Traded back with a KO ult. Or KO Molly. W.
Once again, it feels like they're going to be locked out of their own site. Wall after wall, there's walls everywhere.
I cannot use that.
And look at XCL just walking
Going
around the
down
bomb
again.
site. They're not freaking out. They're not running around. Just walking.
More of them as well. Smoke's all
W
being
walk.
set up. Meanwhile, look at Shota.
This cove
too.
looks extremely deep.
Sugar Zero pushed out by that snake
Yeah.
bite and the shock dart. That's
Shock
not too
volleyed.
bad
That's
from
kind of annoying.
RRQ. It's now starting to come together a little bit. So they've got to be sure they don't lose their heads. This is
Another lineup here.
a snake bite from downtown.
It's not
for
planted for
XCLL.
us.
Is it going to matter though?
Did he miss it?
I guess so. Oh, no.
Nah.
Oh, they tanked it.
They tanked it for the half. Shota could maybe get some work done here.
Not planted for you.
Oh no, the plant's not
Fuck
good
the
for
plant.
him. He's got to try and push his way forward, and it's not going to work out in the end. So something not quite working out there for
No,
Zeta.
we gotta
Could
fix the
argue
plant.
Maybe he'd have been better off just being in the fight.
Fair enough, yeah. I mean, could also criticize them too. If they were trying to work off of delay, but they're staying on the site, you know, that's something to think about. But
I think the
That is a
snake bite into
funny
shotgun
interaction
kill
in
that happened on
chat.
the backside was probably a little surprising, obviously, for
They haven't seen it
Zeta,
yet.
and so that may have
Had the lineup for the bad
Throwing
plant.
the fox
I mean,
on the
it's
henhouse.
the lineup
it's
just
a
hits
great
all the
retake
plants there.
protocol from RQ, and it's something that we haven't seen in quite a while. So I hope they cut.
They were doing the correct plan, later did it wrong. Yeah, that'll happen. It just randomly happens, like players make mistake. I'm always kind of understanding of it happening random times, but you definitely don't want it to happen.
Multis available, nothing on the side of Zeta. A little push through into middle, but Crazy Guy, a massive whiff.
On a very low-key level,
One for Shota.
Zeta just did the Lev thing where the Neon makes a little bit of audio right before the flash timing. So the person feels more pressure to hold the cove.
Jemkin out in no man's
This is
land,
actually
will
a
be set
successful
back.
B split.
He doesn't
Crazy.
do a whole lot to slow things down here for Zeta, frankly speaking. They're aware that he's still on the back
Library
side
execute.
somewhere. Just happy to take their time about trying to clear him out. Another flash around the corner. Pauses them for a second, but
Bro, like,
inevitably he's going
this
to
Zeta
go down. It's like a
slowdown.
battering ram. It will not be stopped. And Zeta are into
Oh my
B.
god, they're so good, bro. I'm so happy.
Time to pull back the ram and recharge,
I'm so happy.
but
They
as
actually
soon as that
waited.
makes
They
contact
chilled.
with the door. That door is getting broken. I need to. Well, you know what? 4-8.
They chilled,
I'm still
waited to
holding my
group.
breath out for RRQ because
Have
I
a
wanna
good
see what
fight
their
on the player
attack would
backside.
look like. That's what this
God.
comp should, in theory, do. But it's also quite clear. I mean, if we recall the past round, that Jemkin's
Mini did some voodoo magic
not
shit.
exactly the type of aggressive Phoenix duelist player. Like, he plays duelist, yes, but
Mini's been on the
oftentimes
team, bro.
op, even the way that he played
No offense to
Yoru back
Mini,
then was a very
but I think giving
reserved
all of the
style.
Mini credit,
Jet as well. It's
or all of the
much different
Zeta
from, like, how
like improvement credit to Mini is
something,
crazy.
plays the duelist.
Especially when it's on a
Doesn't get up
micro
in your
level
face.
for Zeta.
So it's unique.
Mini's a great guy. I think he's very
We're gonna
smart.
see.
It's like no
For this
offense.
one, it's
I'm
crazy
memeing,
guy with the
bro.
op,
It's
and
like
that
the
was
most W rage
a
bait
little bit
ever.
unfortunate. We'll
Because
call
it's
it
like a
that.
Reddit comment that I can't
Had
ignore.
some
You know what I mean?
information, Had a bit of support, but
I'm memeing. We
Zeta
know
not
it's
slipping
because of your
past it.
shorts. You're a
Once they had the
moron.
position up around shorts, tunnel,
You're
they
a
were just
grade A moron.
into sight, and it's a little
I
bit
think that
unfortunate for
Mini is
Expo.
obviously fucking
Completely
fantastic.
surrounded. Now on to the
But
next
he has admitted that
last
he's
first
like
half.
mostly
Off
focused
still
on macro
in
and
the
game
now
planning.
towards Zan. Takes the mid line,
And he's very
spots
good at it.
around.
He's very effective.
He got spotted out there as well.
And a pit
But
by
the Zeta improvements
I don't
week to
hate the
week,
idea of just
like,
trying
bro,
something
on a
little
micro
different.
level,
You
these
get a
guys
bit
are
aggressive.
playing a
Yes,
different
this is
game.
bold play, but you kind of need something.
I'm gonna unsub the streamers so mean to me. No, Korean Jelly, no.
As long as Zan stays alive, though, he has to.
He's got lots of players
Boom.
headed in his direction. Fast lane should be enough
That's
to
enough.
get him back out.
Neon is so OP.
And you kind of know that Zeta aren't really
Play
gonna
some
be
fucked up
challenging
angle.
these
You can
Vipers
stun
picks
yourself to get out.
still.
You can slide to get out, or you can wall yourself to get out.
Spot out Absol or not. Might not go deep enough.
So not
No, it
fair.
does.
I think he saw him. Yeah, Zan's well aware that there's a player on that left side.
Maybe Zeta has been
Trying to
coaching
shore
Mini's
their
micro in
defenses on the A
exchange,
site now, worried
so
about
he
doors,
can
walls,
rank.
cave. This is good.
Interesting. Very interesting thought there.
Going to see Jemkin come forward to reinforce Zan's position.
Nice
Absol
angle.
walks right into
Nice
the
angle,
off.
and I like that they do a trap with
Brewing
the Phoenix
here
flash.
for RRQ.
They Phoenix flash to help the Neon escape, but also
Find a way
like
to grasp the
potentially
victory
get a
from the
deeper
jaws of
punish if
defeat,
there's
though,
multiple
as they
people
start to
there.
accelerate in towards
That's
B.
like
There's
the
Crypto,
classic Lev
which is gonna be
setup.
triggered there by Sugar Zero,
Off
so
angle plus
he should
flash
go
off
down, but
contact.
won't go that way. Xfero falling.
We saw that earlier
You
today
just
when
got
Lev
that
played.
pit still up
I guess that
for
was
Bobby.
yesterday for a lot of
But the
us.
B-side actually has been taken, and a late lurk
I guess
from
it's
Sugar
yesterday
Zero
for me too.
out in middle. It was Shota that triggered the trap, I should say, by the way. Pit
Oh
now
my
for
god, he's on
Shota,
4
so we've got
HP.
pits everywhere.
Showed us low.
The walls that we have
He's
over
raining
towards
down
A,
arrows.
over towards B. XDLL did drop, but Sugar Zero I think is going to be a real X factor in this round. If he can
So scary,
find a
bro,
way
being
creep
close to
inside
like
this
the
pit,
corner
or
of
if
an
he
alt.
can maybe just catch XDLL there. Now we're
It's a good
down
trade.
into a 1v2. Not unwinnable for Shota with the time.
They traded
remaining.
spots.
He's hiding
The full
in his
audio from
opponent's
Munyet
pit.
made it so easy for him to play.
Galaxy Brain. Tap on that defuse. Has been spotted by Shota. It's a
8
ballsy
bullets.
position to play a headshot in, and maybe now winnable as that time is going to start.
Oh my
to get away
god.
From Jemkin. All he had to do was hide. Has he done enough? RRQ
Oh
with the
my
fist bumps.
god.
They thought they'd won it. It's not going to be the case. Zeta will take the round 8-4.
Yo, Zeta though.
8 rounds
I'm surprised
in
that
the bag,
RRQ thinks that this
and
guy's
he
half
goes
wall.
off with a tap.
Like, I'm
Shota.
surprised, not
Oh
surprised,
my
though.
word.
If you think about it,
For all
okay, like
the
this
work
was the
that
Viper ult,
Zan
this
did
was the
in
pillar,
round,
this was the
especially
enemy
with
Viper
Munyet's
ult,
pit.
right?
I think it's
So you're like
you
kind of
can
expecting
imagine
that the
how
timing that
easy
was
it is
taken
to
was
lose
like
a player. There's
half
2
wall to
pits up
spawn.
on the side.
It kind of makes
It's
sense.
madness.
Bro, he found like a
there's
sick
no
timing to
wonder
do
they
this.
lost track of where he was.
It's definitely an unexpected position for him to be.
He's gonna be slipping through your own pit. Oh my
Ryujin with
God.
the 15 streak.
That was pretty.
Oh my god.
incredible.
Oh my
We have
god.
to admit,
Zeta believers.
and thus the
Finally.
4-8. I mean, I'm kind of see this coming, but I'm very worried for RQ now. I do think they might have a better time on the attack, though. It depends on how well their breeze prep has gone. They have this kind of a composition. They brought it in for a reason. Jemkin's on the Phoenix. We have to see something. Zeta, on the other hand,
I want to be in one of
they're
these
pretty
Zeta watch parties when they're
comfortable with
winning.
everything
That does look fun.
so
For
far.
sure, it looks
Just
fun.
taking their time. You
Absol's
have
nice.
considerable delay utility, as we've already seen in the post plants.
Shota had
On
a
their
pretty
defense,
insane
like,
half.
They can still.
This
play
guy was
pretty well.
perma farming them in
Just
mid.
how fast is RRQ gonna go? How
Playing his
much
role
is
perfectly
RRQ
in
gonna
post.
disrespect, like the smokes, maybe the
And
nades
if you guys remember correctly, wasn't it the pistol round?
8-4.
Shota got pretty
This
damn
is a
unlucky with the
mental hurdle,
spams.
if not just an
I know it was a
in-server
1v3,
hurdle
they're not supposed to
for
win that round,
RRQ to
but
overcome to keep themselves
yeah, pretty
alive
unlucky
in
with the
this
spams
game.
on that
It's not
Cypher
even to win this
cage.
game, it's just to stay alive. Recovering on the attack side of Breeze. And, well, their attack is going to look, I would say, substantially different to that
bit
which
of a
we got from
1-3-1
Zeta.
probably. Looks like 3 toward mid.
See how this ends up panning out, though. You still do have that ability to double wall. You got the Phoenix and the Viper.
We just drone from like the
Harbor and the
knife
Viper.
cancel range.
Good. 0 Point just immediately collects all the info.
Huh.
Hasn't drawn much of a
That is not
rotation
ideal.
across from
That's
Zeta, though.
detail we probably should not be overlooking.
Well, they can begin to make their moves, and it's quick as well because of the neon.
You probably just don't play against a lot of KO if you're making that
We'll see.
decision.
They'll allow that plan to go down now. Xpharaoh on the lurk here will be a little bit of a factor, but maybe later on in the round as the rest of...
If I'm being really nitpicky, I think this high tide is on early timing.
Everybody kind of just... milling
And
around,
it technically
waiting for those
should
balls
have
to
like a
fall
little
before
gap
the
there so you
gunfights
can
will
hold it from
begin,
far.
and so far, so
But
good.
Zeta's
Absol for
patience,
2 XDLL in there as well.
I guess,
And
have
Zeta
baited out
at
over
this
peaks
point seem assured
until
to
they
win
hard
the
grouped.
pistol in the second half.
What has gotten into
Nothing is
Zeta?
going right for RRQ, and Zeta are winning the fans over as well. The cheers going up.
Lack
Just
of
calm
audio,
and
lack of
cool.
audio is so
They were
good.
holding
RRQ
up
feels
around
pressure to
their
go for
own
peaks
walls.
for info.
Everyone gets grouped
End up getting
in.
hard held.
Absol, I think, was waiting for the opportune moment to send in his relay ball, but not fully needed. As he gets tested by Zan, he just goes in for the swing and a crouch, gets the shot through, team all around him.
I mean,
Even with Xpharaoh on the lurk, it just wasn't too much of a factor.
is it Zan or Shan, by the way?
Fantastic.
Sounded like the caster said
microplane,
Shan.
sharp shooting
I don't
from
want to
Zeta
mispronounce
gives
his
them the
name.
pistol round, and
But anyway,
3 out of 4 so far. It feels
his
like
play
they're
isn't like
primed to actually take
crazy
this 2 out of
considering the
rate
fact
to
that they're already
Zeta.
down numbers. He's trying to make something happen.
I'm not afraid to say it at this point. I think Zeta's going to
Do you think it's the best APAC team? I haven't watched a lot of APAC, so I don't want to...
Yeah, it is.
I don't wanna be
wonder if,
wrong.
You know, it will potentially catch Zeta off guard and get RRQ back into
Oh my
the
god.
conversation. Eco.
I'll endorse Malum to be a mod.
This has got to be the worst feeling for RRQ because this is a massive risk.
Honestly,
that you're
Malum is here a lot.
taking by buying in this round. If you then go on to lose
Should
it,
Malum be
your
a
half
mod?
is just shot. The game is pretty
Sheesh.
much over.
Pretty much. You're looking at like a 4-11. Like, ignore the next round because you're going to be broke.
Yeah.
And then after 11, like, oh my god.
And it started with a 4-on-5. So, you know, not only
Probably do
are
have
you
2
at a
little
weapon
mods.
deficit, now you're at a player deficit as well. It's not looking
I am
good.
actually very fortunate. My mods are
Everyone
here
gets
like
hit by the
extremely
0 point.
often.
Your whole game plan was for Zan plus Jemkin to just utterly throw things into chaos by rushing into
I will
site.
think about
You
it.
can
I will
no
think about
longer
it.
sprint because
Like who
you
I
got
would add for
suppressed.
moderator.
Worst case scenario. Truly. Meanwhile, I mean, just
Alright,
a
we've seen
reminder,
this angle a
Zeta's
lot.
team
This is
that
actually a really bad
honestly
angle to
struggled
hold.
quite a bit in
If the
stage
player
one.
drops
first
out
time you
window,
came into Cavs,
you
you
can't
couldn't
hear it unless
actually-
there's a
it was
player
when
that's
they got
playing
that win
close to
against
hear for the
Farrell,
drop.
and the fans
So if you're
were
playing solo
just
and you played
elated.
this
Right
jiggle,
now, though, a bit of re-aggression
expect to
into
die
a
from somebody
site.
doing this
Flash
and angling you out from the
Eco
reverse.
Could be big. It actually
Flash peek,
quite a
plays to
number
live off the
of
flash
those
peek.
RRQ players, but they're
Doesn't
not
greed the
there
punish.
to stop them. Sugar Zero goes down fighting. Eco will as well, but the rotation has had time
They
to
didn't get
come
value.
across.
Didn't get value on the
Showtime is
force.
there. It
That's
looked awkward for a moment,
that is
but
wraps.
player
That is
deficit for
fucked.
RRQ. Quick rotation from Zeta. It will get the job done. 10-4. You said it yourself. There's no money in this round for RRQ.
Oh my god,
Forget
Zeta's
about
doing
It's
it.
11-4 basically.
It was
You
a
know that,
force round chat.
What's that? The WWE Vince McMahon?
A very
Yeah,
important
That
kill.
gif where he goes like, yeah.
Sugar Zero should not peek that shot. You guys already know
That's
why.
what this feels like. Jemkin has an ult,
Just juggle aggro.
but there's no gun.
Sugar Zero already had attention. He should wait for his teammate to get next and then re-peek after.
Like that's quick. They
Taking
got
this
their
initial
shots
fight
in,
and then trying to
everyone's on
re-peek
the
this is
ball.
bad. He's always going to be the one that's held. If he waits for KO to get attention
Okay, Guardian
and then he peeks after, it's
The team
perfect.
just gets this for him.
You're just taking a risk at this point. It's just RRQ are throwing caution to the wind and saying, whatever our plan was, whatever our ideas were,
You never
they're
want
not
to peak
working.
with
We have
attention,
to
chat.
Just try.
You peek with attention,
I
you
feel
are
I feel this
dead.
though. The crazy guy's the one who got them that rifle, I have to imagine. And that's putting a lot of
There's
trust
no
in
way he
Jemkin,
just
but
droned
he's
from the
first
exact
one
same
down.
spot and got daggered again.
No!
Worst case scenario, although at least Zan is there to pick that Guardian back
Like, you
up,
just have to
so
do a
you
shittier
can still
drone.
use
It is what it is.
But again, you're down 4-on-5. You don't have that run it back available.
If you actually want to commit into an A
Relying
split,
on
you
some
just
sharp
have to do the
shooting
shittier
here from
drone.
Zan to win this round. He's the second one down. The Guardian is cursed. XDLL has 3. And Zeta will no doubt have 11.
Play the GIF. Or GIF. Paper thinner.
First TS swept PRX, then Varel swept T1, now potentially Zeta. What's next? DFM sweeps PRX. Bro, I'm so down. Don't get my hopes up though. Anthony, don't get my hopes up. Also, Benji with the 10 stream streak. I don't know if I called that out, but thank you, bro.
And then a crazy guy's gonna be old and broke for the next round. Now we're looking at
Ingenium, 105 stream streak. Goated, bro.
You know how like last week it was RQ, Jovi, and Warbird slamming the desk pretty damn hard
PRX
as
would
well.
never
Like,
get
I'm
swept.
the one
It's
doing it right
impossible.
Yeah, you're having a mental breakdown. I don't understand because you predicted for Zeta.
Imagine
This has to
May.
be everything you wanted and more.
But I still admire the team, you know?
Imagine
like,
May goes crazy.
Professional all side, but like it's a far cry from how they used to play. These guys were, RQ was stage 1 winners last year.
Yeah.
What is going on?
I mean, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah. I feel like big time's on to something as well. Like Jemkin Phoenix, like he's the first one to fall in that fight. You're taking a disadvantageous, you know, duel because of the door.
I'm already getting my Zeta Division tweet ready.
First, whatever. Zeta are just so comfortable. Like they
Bro, I actually
they're fine
pre-typed
making
it.
mistakes. But the way that they play is incredibly safe as well. They're not gonna peek out unnecessarily. If
It's
they don't have
pre-typed.
to, and they have double initiator for information.
Early tweet
which is
leak? Oh, I just said that
unlike what RQ
they're like
had on
week to
their
week
defense.
improvement in micro is so insane.
Like the meta is a little bit tough.
Hello from Japan. I watched your
for
VOD
RQ,
review.
I have to say, but
Thank you, 10B.
they're just gonna have
Hello,
to try
hello.
anyway.
Welcome.
Their last possible buy. The next one might be a force. And they're leaning towards B site for now, but we'll have a listen in Zeta.
敵変わってねえね、これ。これビット寄らないよ、これまだ。変わってアップしてる今わかんない。
あ、そう、今。エルボー見てる？違う。
ドローン来てた？ドローンだけ、ドローンだけ、ドローン変わってんだけ。あ、俺下がった？めっちゃそばいとるよな、な。出るの。まだ何も来てないよ。
So scary, bro. I'm not kidding. Like this angle, I have nightmares about people falling out window and reverse clearing, and you just die for free.
Incredibly reserved, but it's Sugar Zero in a bit of a pivotal position. He doesn't see anything, and I have to imagine that's what the comms are about. So they're just waiting to see what RQ does. We're all
It is going to be
holding our breath to see if
retake.
this map can be extended.
Zeta's
Walls up,
Zeta's
full execute.
definitely in like a
Oh, and
B
it's
hold
already
kind
a
of
retake
setup.
from Zeta.
I mean,
They've been pretty solid
run it
on
back.
the
It's a
retakes.
lot of space. That's a big problem
It
here.
all just burns through and through.
There's a
Crazy
world
guy,
that
Hunter's
Zan is
Fury,
able to get
that's
extra
what my fingers are crossed for.
I mean, the Hunter's Fury
extra
could be very
opportunities based on
impactful
this
in round,
position.
but you do have
Welcome's
that
in.
late
Timing
look
peak would be good.
center, so
Well done.
maybe he'll be
It's a good timing
harassed.
peak, doesn't
Monyet
get
with the
value, though.
double zone.
Monyet's
RQ
timing
have
peak got
something to say
value.
for themselves in this round. It would
Yeah.
seem that Hunter's
That's the
Fury
downside of playing
starts to get
retake.
invested
You lose
as
so
well.
much space.
I would almost argue that was a
You
bit
lose so
unnecessary,
much
but when you're
space.
down 11 to 5, you can't really blame them for really wanting to secure the round. So
Golf
it's
class.
something for RRQ, but it's the first step of what will ultimately need to be many rounds to bring this game back.
You take what you can get. I mean, it definitely does flash them a little bit out into the open as one. That's great from Crazy Guy to be able to swing towards the back. Monyet just stepping up for the team when it's needed too. So anyone from the
If Zeta
team
wins this round, it
can
becomes 12-5.
perform. We
Yeah, but it
just
has to
need
land
see a
on
bit more of that
12-5 for the
consistency,
curse to be real.
recognize the situations. That one, they broke the retake protocols. What about this?
If I had $1 for every drone that got canceled by a dagger,
There's still a chance.
bro, I think that if I was Crazy Guy, I would be losing my mind.
Gonna get that snake bite out as well to give
Look at the
RRQ a
position.
tickle on the way in.
Yo,
Eco's
double
there as
molly
well.
gets a kill? No
And
way.
Zeta, I mean, they have a little bit of a speed
Goomba
bump on their way
stunned
to
him.
victory, but this is certainly not enough from RRQ to really cause any concerns for Zeta. There's no mountain being made out of a molehill here.
I really thought they were just gonna disrespect.
Did one yet try to do the double jump onto the box?
Not consider
Try to do Maytech?
the fragment grenade being tossed by the side as well.
Monyet gets a plan.
Now, do you guys remember when we watched ENC
Yay or nay?
Possible. Gets
with
it.
May, and then May tried to do his
I don't
tech,
know
like the
possible
jump?
at this point. Although,
And then he whiffed it.
And XDLL's there.
On the first
relay
round
that just
of Haven,
took
he
him on the
whiffs
way
the jump.
past.
So funny.
Well, Zeta's up to 12. That's what's going on.
I'm about to pass out.
I was like, oh shit.
Got another game
He's about to
pass
do
after
it.
This.
Whiff. I think Monyet just attempted
try,
it.
But yeah. 1v3. What are you gonna do?
It's gonna be win 12-5.
Has the pick
Yes,
now,
sir.
7 rounds. RQ has pulled off an insane.
Nobody's
comeback
ever won a
against European
12-5.
Teams back then. Don't feel like it's gonna be too likely, but still a bit of hope either way. But Zeta though, like.
I wonder if RRQ's audio is
It's
too
honestly
high.
also tough, right? Because RQ has, we don't see Zeta.
You know what's funny? I think that RRQ, unironically, their audio might be too high. I say this a lot, but your in-game audio needs to be like prioritized over your like comms audio.
Shota and Hunter's Fury.
It shouldn't be 100-100. It should be like honestly like like 30 for your comms.
Well, 12-5. And
Like your comms should be like something that you can
people at
hear,
the,
but it doesn't affect your game audio because game audio is where your instincts come from. Whether you realize that or
I'd
not.
love to see what they look like.
So if you have people that are fade ulting you in your ears because they're screaming on the mic,
Beer on the roof, I reckon.
like it's crazy that this guy is shooting at him and falling, and the Phoenix has no reaction. And you guys saw it as well. The Omen TP'd back Gong
Tested by Eco.
in the last map as well, and the RRQ player did not react at
Either
all.
way, though, the defenses are still relatively split up, and there's a great chance.
Seems to be a different team from last match. I agree. Zeta's looking insane. They're looking unreal.
Quite significantly
This is the best I've ever seen Zeta play, to be honest.
And
it's not even like RRQ's playing bad kind of thing. They're not playing perfect, of course, but
Zeta are still holding onto this site, and they've doubled up as well.
just the micro interactions are so good from Zeta.
2 now as Zeta start their campaign towards victory in what should ultimately be the final round of the game. Flash in, it of course will not deny the plan. So there's still something to play with here for RRQ. We might
This
not
ult
be
gives you
done
no
just
space.
yet.
Yo,
Get
I've never
pulled
seen a
by
smaller
one yet.
Viper ult.
To make matters a bit more
Shota
difficult.
flank.
Why is the Viper ult so
Zeta on the
small?
retake, but the flank, you so easily highlighted. He finds himself a kill, pulls it back to 1v1, negates the effectiveness of that pit, and Crazy Guy now has to get it done. Shock Dart will finish off Sugar Zero. Eco though, where is he? Crazy Guy
Has no
idea.
util.
There's a tap on the defuse. There's a little.
I think he's expecting a flash, which is why he was looking for anti.
And Crazy Guy can't
Wow,
get
well
it
done.
done. Zeta will finish it off. 13
Oh,
to
what up,
5.
Chubby Ninja?
Eco,
How's it going?
Another massive
Zeta got some of their
match
shit
from
together
him.
finally.
And Japan
Bro,
will
I'm so
rejoice
happy.
as Zeta
Genuinely.
gets themselves their first win of the season at the hands
I'm genuinely
of
so
RRQ.
happy.
In quick, decisive fashion as well. Taking teams down bit by bit. They were challenged by
They look
Gen Z.
so
They
good
moved
today.
all the way
They
up
look
front.
so
They came
good.
to that veto too. Tough pill to swallow for RRQ. There's your reaction. Big fist bumps, and it's well deserved as well. You talked about Eco, but just the way they operated on
is
this cruise as
unreal.
well. They got to do whatever they wanted. They had the comp for it. Shota was having his time around the map.
Mini can finally admit he's helping Zeta.
That is to say, though, we did see a bit
Proudly,
more
yeah.
as well, but I don't know how I'm feeling about.
After the breach ascent, he was getting for sure called out for that. I had to immediately make a tweet.
Pretty okay in his debut game, but running into a fine-looking Zeta tonight.
As soon as I saw
Of
it,
course, there'll be a lot more for Zeta.
I bet
to
Mini's
do
behind this breach pick.
as they
This guy does not like
carry
breach.
on throughout the rest of this season of Pacific.
Okay,
They've got
May
a
2-0,
super
and it's a
week for
perfect
themselves
day.
Next week. So not a bad time to grab it if you're coming in with a bit of momentum.
Honestly, I'll take a
Pick up
May
week
2-1
here,
as well.
Go into next week feeling confident, feeling good. Who knows what could happen? I would say another upset, but predictions were pretty 50-50 for this matchup. So
It feels like an
I
upset still.
think we'll give some credit to Zeta, but yeah, I agree. Either way, nice win for Zeta. RRQ though, questions going to have to start to be asked. The only thing
Humor said goal to level
can do,
2?
though,
No, it's just because it
send
hit.
it to Jen on the stage for
The
some
level
questions,
2
and those
goal,
are, in fact,
or level 1
Zeta.
goal was hit, so it just auto puts it to level 2. Which is insane, by the way. For those that don't know, actually wait, interview. For those that don't know, basically I get more of a rev split if I hit level 1. We did hit it yesterday. Just insane. W.
감사합니다.
Does have to be like 3 days in a row though, or 3 months in a row rather.
RRQ, we have Eco of
What is this?
Zeta today for the interview. Now, Eco, congratulations. Let's start
This
with
is me right now.
how much you guys
That's
needed
good,
this
Cutie
win,
Carey.
why don't we? 일단 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 전반적으로 굉장히 제타에게 필요했던 승리가 아닐까 싶은데 어떻게 느끼시나요?
일단은 스테이지 2 이제 두 번째인데 뭐 이렇게 승리를 좀 그래도 첫 번째 판에서 가져갔으면 너무 좋았는데 그건 좀 충분히 이길 수 있었는데 좀 아쉽게 졌어가지고 그래도 두 번째 판에서 그러니까 두 번째 경기에서 저희가 이렇게 잘 이길 수 있어서 너무
Can I be so real? I think that
시작인 것 같아요.
Eco's a big part of why they did well today.
Yeah, week 2, and we picked up our first win of stage 2. I mean, obviously, week
I'll expand
1,
on that
it was definitely
after.
winnable, so it was a little bit disappointing for us to kind of let that slip away from us, but it definitely feels nice to be able to win today, so I feel extremely happy about today's win. Now, let's talk about Zeta's plan on doubling down on aggression and cohesion, because that kind of dwindled towards the end of stage 1, but what are the talks around maintaining this type of play style? 그리고 제타가 스테이지 1부터 이제 뭔가 조금 더 공격적이고
So,
도시적인
you notice in both matches,
움직임을
Eco was
했었잖아요.
playing flashes.
스테이지 1 후반때 가서 약간
And you saw a lot of refight timings with him being the one that's setting up the fight.
다시 그런 색깔이 돋보이기도 했었는데
For example, on Breeze, flash peeks off the KO flash.
확고히 하려는
On
노력은
Haven,
어떤 것들이 있을까요?
flash refighting backside
일단은
with the Euro
제가
flash.
스테이지 1 때도 인터뷰를 했듯이
Having like one of your like vocal micro players setting up plays like that,
저희는
it's
일본에서
very, very nice.
가장 피지컬이 좋다고 생각하는
I'm just assuming that it's him calling a lot of these plays because it's his utility.
괜찮은데
Usually it would be.
생각보다 꽤 이게 미끄러 그러니까 이제 미니 게임 부분에서 좀 많이 지는 것
Don't
같아요.
be mean to C9. 12-5 is all we have.
확실히 이기는 방법도 잘 몰라.
No, I actually feel bad for C9.
오프 시즌이 굉장히 좀 길었는데.
Honestly, I always feel bad for the teams that aren't finding success. Because you know they're trying their hardest and they just can't make it work, bro. Unfortunately.
Well, as I said in my stage 1 interview, I think we actually have the best aimers and best talents when it comes to the Japanese teams in the Valorant scene. And we actually have good 5v5 macro as well. It's just that it was the mini fights that we were kind of lackluster on. And I think during the off
Mini shout out?
before stage 2 started, we kind of
Not
focused
actually.
on
You meant like micro
practiced
fights.
a lot on how to make those mini fights winnable for us, just so that we have more edge when it comes to those micro plays. And I think that really came into fruition in today's match too.
W
Now, we
and true.
definitely
W
stole
and
the
true.
show on
Completely
the
correct
Euro
understanding of
against
where they were
PRX
going
on
wrong.
Haven. Talk to us about how you ended up going on that
The
Euro.
micro was
How much
definitely
prep
their
time
issue.
Did you have on that agent, and how much sub-calling does that require from you? 그리고 헤이븐에서 이제 이코 선수의 요루픽이 아라큐
Tash Bunny with the
제대로
raid.
먹혀 들어갔거든요. 조합을
Yo.
어떻게
Oh, what raid?
바꿨고, 또 이코 선수가 요루를
Thank you, Tash Bunny,
했거든요. 팀의
for the raid.
요청이었는지 스스로 어필이었는지 준비 시간은 얼마나 있었는지 그리고
Big
뭔가
PP.
좀 콜링을 훨씬 더 많이 해줘야 될 것 같아요. 요구하는 요원의 특성상 그런 부분 여쭤보고
Thank you for the
싶어요.
raid.
일단은 저의 강점이 대회에서 스크림처럼 그대로 할 수 있다는 게 강점이라고 생각을 해서 뭔가
That is
저는
certainly a
요루를
unique
예전에
message
많이
for
연습했거든요.
sure.
요루가 엄청 좋았던 시절에 그래서
Welcome Raiders.
연습을 했고 최근에 상향도 먹었으니까 이제 뭔가 할 수 있겠다 이거 내가 캐리할 수 있겠다라고 생각해서 팀한테 제가 직접 요청을 해서 이제 요루를 하게
My chat
됐고
owns the chat.
오.
W.
네 그냥 제가 캐리할 수 있겠다라고 생각해서 그냥 요청했습니다.
Kind of makes sense.
예전부터 쭉 해왔기 때문에
It's their chat room.
일부러 막 엄청 투자하진 않았던 거네요.
Kinda adds up.
그냥 제가 그냥 가서 죽이면 되지 않나라고 생각해서
Thanks again. Hope you had a good stream.
Well, yeah. When it comes to the comp change, it was my idea because, you know, I think one of my biggest strengths is having that consistency, being able to translate my scrim form onto stage as well. So, given that I can consistently perform, I actually practiced a lot of Yoru when Yoru was broken as well. So I just thought with the recent buff that Yoru received, I could definitely carry the team. And
What
it
game
did
are we
not
watching next?
require
It's gonna be
extra prep time
PRX
for me
versus
trying to get
DFM.
comfortable with the agent because I
Got a
was
dip?
already
You're good.
comfortable with him. I
Have a good
knew how
day.
to run him
Or night.
in
Wherever.
the server. So honestly, there wasn't a lot of extra effort needed from me. I just felt like I could single-handedly carry the team and go kill everyone on the opposite side. Well, that's good to hear, Eco. But I just kind of
Eco.
want to
See?
dig
Eco.
deeper into this Euro pick.
You thought about making a
I think
Patreon
lot
where
of
you show
people are now
playbooks?
starting to kind of feel
I
like
did think about it.
they forgot how to play against the Yoru because we don't really see him post nerf. Do you think that's true? Do you think that was the case with RQ?
Bro, I want to
today
get
as
like a
well?
DFM and a
what
Zeta
edge does
jersey.
Yoru offer in this meta? 그럼 조금 더 깊이 들어가 보자면 사실 RRQ가 오늘 요루를 너무 오랜만에 봐서
I haven't tried though. Is shipping gonna be fucked?
많은 팀들이 이제 요루 대처법을 좀 까먹은 것 같다는 얘기도 나왔거든요. 실제로 좀 그런 것 같으신지 그리고 요즘 메타에서 이 요루 픽이라는 건 어느 정도의 이점이 있는지 궁금합니다.
일단은 뭐
You've seen Stream Streak from Spoon?
제
Thank you, bro.
생각에는 스크림에서도 꽤 요루가 나온다고 생각을 하고
Actually so
이건
curious.
저희 팀뿐만 아니고 좀 쓰고 있는 팀들이 있다고 생각하거든요. 그래서 요루는 예전에도 엄청 거의 한 1년 반 동안 상대를 해왔으니까 그거는 잘 모르겠는데
No.
그냥 네, 좀
DFM jersey out of stock.
하지 않았겠죠? 오랜만에
Jover.
네.
Oh, wait, it's not though.
Could be the
Never
case,
mind.
but I've been seeing
Just
a
the
lot of
14th
Yoru
anniversary one is out of
scrims.
stock.
I think a lot more teams are kind of picking him again, trying to run him again. So maybe RQ forgot because it's been a while. Maybe they weren't really expecting it, or they just weren't used to it because it's been a while.
Wait, it says,
But yeah,
yo,
I
it
think
says
Yoru
free shipping.
definitely, I do see him
Boss?
a lot, and
Wait,
I
you think that's
he offers
international?
a lot in this meta. Well, that was Eco with Zeta picking up 2-0. Thank you very much, Eco, and we'll see you next week. 네, 이렇게 해서 Eco 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 다음 인터뷰로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
Sheesh. Might order a May jersey. Just ask May, he will send it to you for sure. Really?
Thank you very much, Jen,
I actually have
for that
DMs with May.
interview. Eco on stage, because that means that Zeta Division take this
I asked him a
series
question, he responded to me. Oh my god.
2-0
I'm actually
versus
famous.
an RRQ that formerly was on the stage, lifting that stage one
Dreamer hates
trophy last
PRX?
year.
I don't hate PRX.
I'm
Oh, this angle's bad.
I mean, this is kind of indefensible for RRQ, unfortunately. They have been beating Zeta for a number
League
of years
DM?
now. Their last
Of course
series, their last series, rather, they played against each other.
You're May
was very
Glazer?
winnable for
True.
Zeta. I remember the first map being a little bit of a stop. I think that gave Zeta...
I was thinking of, okay, that ENC game that had May's POV, the one that, I feel like I had really good analysis that day. I was thinking of uploading that, just like, I did a bunch of cuts on it. I was going to do it like an intro where I talk about like who I am, that I'm watching May, like what the context of the game is, and then like just play the uncut. We're not uncut, but like just the cut video. Just thinking of posting that on YouTube. I feel like it's probably better to just post it rather than like care too much about quality. But I don't know. Never posted like a player analysis watch party VOD review thing.
Conversations back in that player ready room, because this is not the same.
Fnatic versus TL? Are you asking like who I think is gonna win? Say Fnatic.
They drone from close, they get hit by a knife, they run out of choke through a Viper
Start with
wall.
you probably
They're
already
making
knew who I
mistakes because
am.
they're better.
Smile.
We know that these players are good enough. We know that the coaching staff
Huh?
is good enough, but something is not clicking in this team this split.
It's just kind of a lifeless approach. They're playing a meta comp that, you know, somewhat fits their players. How has
You don't get to watch
Monyet
player
somehow
POV in
been
this
their
game?
best player in this
Yeah.
series?
True.
When I don't think he was even one of the players that was going to play. Xfero, I was watching him anchor a site, failed to get any kills. Jemkin, I don't think he was feeling great today. I mean, he didn't seem like he was playing great today, but on the Phoenix, didn't really have much impact. There's not really much to say there for RRQ. The macro, the overall read and approach, and the individual players weren't super on point outside of Monyet, and maybe one map or a few rounds here and there for Zan.
That's exactly it. It never felt close. I thought Zeta looked like the way better team here. I picked Zeta today because I was worried about RRQ after last week's showing, but I thought maybe there's a chance. They've had a whole week. You can turn this around, and they don't. They come in looking worse. I'm very, very disappointed by this, but you do have to praise Zeta Division. I think Shota played a really, really solid series. On this Viper is very good. Eco was good all day. The rest really fit the roles well. I think they understand each other well. We just heard in the interview how Eco thinks that they have some of the best aimers from Japan and great 5v5 macro, and I think it showed today where it felt like they out-aimed RRQ and out-macroed them.
Yeah, I think
How is there
that
no
there's
replay
lot
system
of
for pro
improvement from
matches?
Zeta. That's not to take anything away from
I
Zeta,
think
but
pro
you
teams
to
kind
point
of
out
like the
mistakes
fact that there's
inside
no
of
replay
RRQ as
system a little
well.
bit,
Usually
because then all
RRQ
of
is a team
their
that's very loud,
like everything
has a
would
lot
be
of
like
personality on
so
stage, but, you
what's
know,
the
when
word?
we came up over here,
Every
we saw
lineup you
that
ever throw in a pro match
very
would be
quiet
exposed.
RRQ, and I feel
Does-
that's a little bit foreboding, but
It's a little
Zeta
bit
Division, oh my
nice
gosh,
because you don't
what an
reveal
amazing
everything. You know what I mean?
improvement from
There's a
stage
lot of
one from all the
interpreting
times
that you have to
we've
do
seen them.
because you don't
Can't
see
help but
everything.
feel very optimistic for this this team.
Very well rounded today. Eco gets our match MVP.
Man, prep would be
Fantastic
insane in
performance
Valorant
on
if there was
We're seeing Yoru
replays.
coming back into the meta in a very big
People would
way.
be in
Unlike some of the
in a demo
patching
like
of the game
constantly.
at the moment. It's very kind of, you know, tempered.
I feel like people are overforcing
patched
Phoenix.
riot at the moment. Let's make this a little bit.
Yeah,
Let's tweak
I
this
mean,
a little bit. Let's take
that's.
10
I feel like
seconds
that's
off
what
of this
always
thing. Let's add 5
happens.
seconds to this thing.
Meta
And
hits,
it's making
people
a lot of
like
interesting choices, but
over-index
Eco
into the
in
meta,
particular,
even though it
I mean,
doesn't
I
fit
feel
their
like I wanna
identity.
give him the MVP because he seems to just put up numbers on whatever.
Then they end up
he
just
throws,
getting owned.
Honestly, I'm loving his play on the duel.
Because it doesn't actually fully fit their team identity.
Map yet so far
exactly.
in Pacific.
I think his growth throughout the year has been fantastic. If you're going to hit your stride at any point in the year, it's right now. This is where you get those champs points. This is where you need to make that really deep run if you want to get the champs. So I like the way this SATA Division team are going. And huge shout out to the watch party once again. Hey, they're going to win. It's a great night in Tokyo. It's a big night in Tokyo. Have fun over there.
I know, it must be a blast over there in the watch party, and they're probably going to have an after party after
They're
that.
heading
because
to the DFM watch party next.
Yeah, it's like one after the other because DFM and PRX is coming up next. But before that, we're going to head into a very quick break. Stay tuned for the continuation of C versus Japan over here on VCT Pacific.
In CS, because replay is just data, they literally have AI that tells you what fight you're bad at, enemy bad at, etc. Basically, you know what duel the enemy would do in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, that's completely fucked. I think you could probably do something like that anyway within Valorant, to be honest, but not like fully, obviously, but the data is there. So it's May versus Forsaken for the skirmish. PRX always sends like somebody random for skirmish. So we will see. Also, I don't even know if I saw this. Amy with the Prime. Thank you, Amy. Wait, I didn't even see that. No, this streamer sucks. Amy JM 22 with Prime. It was 9 minutes ago when I got raided, I see. That makes sense. Isn't Jing's mom doing skirmish? Is that actually happening? I know they've been talking about that. That would be funny. What up, Guinea? How's it going? If they actually commit to doing that, that is funny as shit. They said on Twitter they're sending Wendler. I see. Wendler's going back in there.
Red Bull gives you wings. Push, push, push. Red Bull gives you
Luria with the Prime. When's Zikz skirmish debut? I don't know if I'm going to have a skirmish debut. Ever. Sag. You guys know I'm actually nice on the skirmish. She would probably Mog May? In what fucking world? May is way too good. You know Zix's May Glacery might time you out? Yeah, you better watch yourself. I miss her. Reaction time 270. That's fake. I don't know who wrote that.
Welcome back to
1v1 viewers on skirmish. I'm not kidding. I would dominate the majority of people in chat.
If this is the day that DFM say, if Varel can do it, if Zeta
Can
can
we
do
increase
it,
daily
so
sub goal to
can
10? Nah, I don't need to. The whole point of the sub goal is like it's a small goal that's like easy to hit, but then people just like think about the fact that you can sub on this website. I have a friend.
Oh, okay.
I have a friend. Some of you guys may know him. He's a streamer as well. Named Fragus. He streams Tarkov. But he also does his out of 5 and he gets like 40 a day. It's like 40 subs a day, even though it says out of 5. Can you do a reaction time test? Wait, Hazzy, that's actually a really good one. Wait, that's actually a really good prediction point thing. I'm gonna add that. Okay, human benchmark. All right, here we go. All right, everybody lock the fuck in. This is me, like, hold on. Jesus. Yikes. Honestly, for me, having like 4 hours of sleep, 5 hours of sleep, that's not even that bad.
Formulation, it allows Kaide to lean a little bit more into that center.
Tarkov mentioned my favorite PTSD game.
A little bit more on secondary duelist because for me,
okay, I'm adding that as a channel point reward. That's actually kind of funny.
As someone like Akame can be, I think it frees up the rest of the team nicely.
Yeah, we could see a little bit of things switch around yet for DFM, but for PRX, of course, they are already qualified. What did you say, Divine? Why did you cover your mouth like that?
That's a red card.
He came into the prac room and he said, I just smoked Akame in a dance battle.
Oh, no. Well, they must be feeling good about that, right? But again, they've already qualified 2 champs, so they might be using this time to be a little bit experimental. I mean, we saw last week with the mix. Could we be expecting something like that once more?
Now it's a channel points one. Are you watching everything today? Yeah.
They took a loss to T1. I know this team well enough to know.
We need to add 40 MS to that because of the super strike.
They're too competitive. They're not going to be content with crashing out here.
Bro,
a good seeding
the super strike is not that good.
That loss, pretty unfortunate. Very close games.
How was FNS's time? Okay, I saw a video of FNS doing it, but he only clicked 1 time. Where, like, that's not even like honorable, bro. If you click 1 time,
had some really good ideas with this.
You have to do the whole 5, right? And then average it.
In particular, had some nice.
I had like a 185 average. That's pretty good. That's not bad.
It made it unable to be destroyed by those defenders. Tried to flood in and retake.
167 MS average. That's fucked.
Come in on the flood and comboed with the harbor. They can cycle a lot of the smokes across the map and really control the flow of traffic.
Yeah, and he has like a 540 OLED.
Let's see.
Were you clicking at the top of the mouse or nah? No, I wasn't really thinking. Vocabs, I tried to do... Bro, I tried so many different things. I tried like 2 fingers on like the left mouse, and I was like, wait, that kind of fucked with my brain a little bit when I tried to do that.
Of course, for these 2 teams,
so I just held my mouse like normal. I wasn't thinking about it too much.
Pros and cons, and some of them can leave us with our heads scratching.
Look, we want to talk about who did it better last week.
Durka is slower than you?
Teams lost, but there were good moments here. Now for this, we want to talk about how many times did DFM stop this KRX triple duelist. Look at this minimap. They want to go B. You see them stopped by the smoke. You see them stopped by their orb, and now the molly. That's 3 stops already.
Yeah, you can see KRX are just sitting in the main. They could not get out. They've thrown their own smoke. Orb goes up. That's 4. Okay, so we're still waiting. We've got.
I mean, they can go out though.
We've got a seize. We've still got lots of tools. Oh, Nightfall.
They can go out, but they needed to go out during the Omen smoke.
50 seconds on the clock, Morgan. Surely KRX can't get in here.
And you get a pick. Once again, stopped once more by the Fatal. Surely for KRX is an unwinnable round, no?
Oh, 100%. Look how low they are. They've all got hit by the Nightfall.
Okay, I won't lie. Instead of throwing the like fade tether, they ulted. That's kind of crazy, no?
They've got perfect info. Of course, KRX isn't going to pivot. They're finally going to come into the site. Relay bolt. Seize.
Don't tell me that DFM lost this round.
We're up to like 8 or 9 at this point, but how on earth is KRX making this work?
This is exactly the problem.
That's okay.
With DFM, guys. You did everything
That's
right.
okay.
KRX didn't even move. You contained them. The only thing they did.
They're gonna be different today, just like Zeta.
Walk in the site and you all die anyway. It's frustrating as a coach where I feel like they did everything right there.
He did all 5? Wait, did he do all 5? His average was 140. Wait, that's insane from FNS.
Speaking about frustrations as a
140 average? There's no way he does that consistently though. That's got to be after like a good night's sleep.
Yeah, we talk about this 3rd map over
some like caffeine in his system.
They double up against Series Point, and Alex,
wait,
I was leaning.
If we were really min-maxing it, good night's sleep, coffee in your system, deep like inhale before you do the reaction time test. That's actually how you min-max it. You do all 3, that's gotta be nice. Like, you've got to be fast as shit. Super insane monitor as well. Super strike as well.
It's so brilliantly PRX. They can't convert. I think that's the story of both of these teams, where they did a lot right last week. It was just execution in those key moments that stopped them from winning. So
you slept between Americas to APAC? Yeah.
Tighten up into
for like 5 hours.
100%. Like PRX, they had so many opportunities to win this game. There's another opening pick for them in a round.
You should try it in this week or 2. What do you mean, Rasway?
Exactly.
Try what? Sorry.
Double the opening kills.
That's insanity.
And in overtime, 6 out of 8 rounds, they had the opening kill in, and they somehow lose.
As long as you don't smoke,
overtime.
don't drink too much, work out, you'll have insane reaction time well into your 50s.
PRX things, as devices.
Oh, try the
Just
sleep,
PRX
coffee,
things
breathe,
is part
strat.
of it. And fans will know that this is just how they play.
Yeah, I don't
and
really
they
work
just
out.
know.
That's like
I
my
don't envy Alex.
only
No,
real
he's
downside there. I actually
He
eat pretty
has,
well.
Aged one generation
generally.
with every stage of Pacific so
Last few
far.
days I've had
We head into our
sugar in my
pet
coffee
meal.
though.
We have
Yo,
Summit
Summit!
and then Split. I feel like this is a very PRXy kind of
Let's
map.
fucking go.
So PRX picking Summit, T1 first banned it last week, so maybe they had this ready the whole time. That's what they wanted to go with, so they will be bringing that out. And of course, they have a little bit of information here. DFM did show this against KRX, and now I think you have to take that game with a grain of salt because they will have had to play quite differently from their original game plan to stop that triple duelist.
Yeah.
So let's see how much adaptation DFM have been able to bring into it.
We kind of discussed it. DFM, by the point that they played Summer in that particular series, we were thinking, have they pivoted some of this comp to potentially play against KRX specifically? Have they changed their choice of duelists? Are they playing the Sage specifically to be able to stop triple duelists from KRX? I'm not sure that you would necessarily go for that approach. As a team like DFM, you probably already prepped your comp, but maybe you'd make some small changes in the comp that might not have been what you originally intended when you were practicing Summit going into this season.
Well, you know, KRX was a warm-up for DFM. Now you have full-on W gaming, you know, 3 duelists. You can stop them. Why not 4? Why not 5? Why not all of them just running at you W gaming style? We're going to find out if DFM can continue putting
Imagine why there's a Summit.
all of this W as we send it to the stage for PRX and DFM.
How did DFM's Summit go last time? I know I just saw them kind of losing, which wasn't you know, ideal to KRX, but how was it last time actually? 13-7. They won a pistol in this game. It was the defense that they got owned on as well. Attack I always expect to be kind of hard. Defense though, damn. Man, I'm really not liking that so many teams are having the Viper approach. I didn't know KRX was playing. KRX isn't playing. Saying like KRX versus DFM. I just did like a funny VLR pathing there. Preferred Summit comp? I mean, I think Double Duelist is good. Double Duelist is good. You should just play based on your identity. I think that Viper is probably being overplayed. Also, man, like Sage as well. We're seeing a lot of Sage, and I think Sage is good, but like, is Sage that good?
On PRX. And I feel like this series
How's Vice versus Cypher on this map? I think that Vice is too weak on attack.
Earlier, there's just no
The defense value out of Vice is very nice.
But it might feel like they're running the same week.
Okay, Zikz, freak you, man. Sorry, bro. I don't know who won skirmish. I would answer if I knew.
Yo, we're rolling up the slurp shirts.
Oh, wow.
Akame doing some crazy moves, as we always see in the walkout.
I believe that's the 80s or dance challenge right now. Ooh, with the mugging as well.
I mean, look, he looked very serious there. Hope he brings that game face into today.
I got it right. It's 80s.
Look at May.
Yes. Thank you, production, for validating
Perfect.
me. I know my K-pop-ish a bit.
I'm not on top of the trends. For DFM, though, I mean, they have been able to hand PRX one of their worst placements ever in terms of knocking them out of a kickoff before. So maybe they have some kind of mental edge, potentially, into this matchup, and hopefully...
That's all Envy can do. That's all he can do. That's his contribution to this walkout.
Such a nonchalant scuba there.
Before. Can it happen again? But PRX, they're pretty comfortable right now. They've already qualified to champs, but there is still that Pacific trophy at stake. It's just that I guess they have more time to take the scenic route.
Yeah, it lets them breathe a little bit easier, but losing will never change. Like the fact that they lost last week, I know that they're not okay with that. No
Summit Ascent split. This is a pretty good map pool.
This
I like
good
it.
at the very top level.
What up, Ash?
Never okay with losing, and they certainly would be.
You just yoinked it. I'm dead. That's good. That is nice.
Second look at the map, Vito. Summit is.
Irv, that's actually smart out of you.
Maybe we see that mix once more, and then split as that map 3 decider. So I think big questions on what is the compositional style here for PaperX on Summit. Classically, they've been aggressive, but will they take that same style here?
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can go on it. I don't think that the meta is.
Is there a world? Is there a world today?
Already in Pacific, so I'd imagine it
For
will
DFM?
be some kind of flavor that we're used to for PaperX. Let's just
Bro, I
see
never
how
noticed
it
how many
goes.
sponsors are on
About the
DFM's
aggression.
jersey.
We have seen
Did you guys
them
see
kinda
that?
Go for something a little bit more off meta at times.
Bro, there are so many sponsors on the back. Holy
I think the big
shit.
discussion point, of course, has been since Wendler has come into this particular team, he's had a lot of ideas. I think some of the Ascent comp comes down to that as well.
I mean, I think a big thing for me, for both of these teams really, is I want to see that step up in execution. For PaperX, you can't have 21 first bloods to 11 and be losing the map. And for DFM, you can't be getting the macro right and then just not shooting the heads. I think this game is all about who used that last week to improve better. Now, don't get me wrong, I think PaperX obviously favors.
All the sponsors about to jump ship to Zeta. Imagine if one single regular season game actually had that level of impact.
The ideas are good enough, it's just can they
Pretty
make
sure
it
it does
work?
not work that way though.
It was a winnable game for them as well. Back in kickoff 2025, was it?
Yep.
That was that one match where that was the biggest upset of that tournament. And of course, we have May here with his 100th map here in Pacific. Of course, a lot of us have him on our Build Diff teams for today. It's easy to see why. Of course, one of the top performers here in Pacific.
Yeah, we'll see what he's going to be able to put together in this server for DFM. They've actually made a change here. This is kind of what I was theory crafting. It is only May who has changed up his agent. He will be on the Waylay as opposed to the Neon. I felt like the Neon was going to be potentially something that was better against KRX. I wonder if this is something that DFM always intended to play. For PaperX, though, this is the comp that they're going to be running. We haven't seen what they're going to be playing on this map. So this kind of looks like it has some influence from their Sunset comp almost.
Exactly. PaperX love the Sage, especially on the newer maps, but it's something on the Sage. Solo duelist with Jing there. So
okay, here we go.
To see how
oh my god, 2 believers?
Very different role.
Well,
okay, Chubby Ninja.
Two Japanese fans on the
makes sense.
talent team of Paper Thin and Chubby Ninja voting for DFM.
Paper Thin as well makes sense. Paper Thin's also a big Japanese fan.
Follow them on Twitter. Don't do it.
But oh my gosh, something.
I believe.
I was not expecting that.
May plus 50? I'm down. I'm so down.
You can still up with it. I'm very curious how they use him here.
No, we're gonna find out for sure how this all pans out. Let's toss it on back to Quack and Jordan.
Well, what do we make of this one? Obviously, this is another one of those kind of David and Goliath matchups that we were talking about yesterday with the VALORANT match, and that one actually did get us another one of those upsets. Now, we've had a lot of
believers
upsets
means it's going to happen? I hope so. I really do hope so.
Do we get another one here? I mean, PaperX, it feels like
man,
that,
seeing Zeta,
like
they were playing so well, bro. They were just playing so well.
Surely I'm getting this prediction right. Like, I'm 0-3 for the week. Surely this one I can get at least.
Like 30-70% maybe. Okay. You know, I feel like there's always going to be a chance, and it's always something to hold on to for DFM, especially if you look at the map Vito too. I mean, Summit, they just played it last week. Surely you can bet they have improved upon what
RRQ are not the RRQ of old. For sure. Zeta still played insanely well, though. You could put Zeta playing that well in the micro against any team.
And of course, I think PaperX,
and it would still be good.
They've already qualified to champ, this and that, but
a flash double swing on the right timing is still going to get value.
So far, so I think they're going to be coming into this one.
What would you nerf about Phoenix? One ult orb, maybe shorter ult duration. Just one ult orb and move the wall down to 6 seconds so you can't full stick off of one wall.
Second game of the day, DFM PaperX.
That's all I would change.
And unfortunately, it's not 29.
I think it's enough to not make him like completely dead as a character.
It's such a troll. But either way, though, it will.
Okay, May, I believe, was not playing Waylay last time.
First ever career Sage right here on this map.
Right?
We'll see how.
Let me check on my second monitor.
You do have to think, though, how the compositions do play into factor as well. Raise, fade, like there is a bit of synergy there.
Yeah, last time we saw this comp, May was actually on Neon. Swap to the Waylay.
Kind of works out as well, but
I do like the Waylay.
Yeah, big fight brewing.
Wow, the blind is so good. It's hard held, though, on the wall.
For DFM
This is an attacker wall, so
favorably enough, 1-for-1, and now Akame.
he had to go through PRX's wall to get that punish.
Something. Davai is going to look to try and equalize.
What a shot by Akame.
And the Fishies buy it back. It's a 3K for DFM.
Really? PRX is doing these
He's got himself
smokes.
in a pretty intriguing position, though. Once that smoke fades, he might actually be able to get the work done.
Oh,
4 seconds just trying to get a bit of attention in his direction.
planting in the
see if he
open.
can maybe find a way to bring Envy's angle into play here. The creep coming forward. Cess is watching that, and in the end, this could have almost been
Clean.
an ace. In the end, Cess will take it away. 1-0.
Extremely
DFM
clean.
start well.
Oh, incredibly well, in fact. Akame celebrating a
Okay.
bit, 4 points away already.
Okay.
Halfway to his nightfall. That's going to be pretty useful for...
I need May to fry. He's on my VFL. He's on my VFL, too.
But safe
Actually, I
say,
need to
you know,
change
the
him to
map's
be
still
my
a
IGL.
factor. It's a great time for PRX to be playing this map and
When,
test it, as it were. With all the, you know,
When the person that does VFL changed my like roster manually, he put Primi as my IGL, but
could have done. You know, you slip past
actually want
it,
May
slow
as my
down
IGL.
position. It's not as though you can kind of climb back up and work off a tight angle. So trying different things out now, just a bit of conditioning. This time it's going to be Davai to lurk inside B main, the rest of the team out towards A, but there is
Deep Smoke has helped him get the
the
orb.
problem of that Sage wall. The biggest loss, but question is how do you...
Marshall second round.
Okay, you just
It's
break
good
down
tech.
the wall and keep
Good
going.
tech by
Yeah.
May,
The Sheriff dropped.
as per usual.
Not retrieved by any of the...
Why does he say divide like that?
Okay, a bit of macro. They turn back around, maybe.
Wait, is it not
Take down
divide?
Akame, who
Or are you talking about the
has been
caster?
defended, So
Did the caster say it differently?
even for both sides, depending on how this goes. I believe Akame has heard those little hops.
Seems to be having a bit of a look in that direction.
Damn.
He's also looking pretty sharp today. Another nice one tap onto Envy.
PRX feeling the need to get a pinch on
Oh
him.
my god. If
But he has
DFM
more
wins
success
today,
now.
bro, today will be
You keep
the
funneling
best day of
kills
Valorant.
into Akame. It could be a little awkward, that ulti getting built up for the next round. Nearly, but this time not quite enough
Dude,
from him.
this
Finished off
Spectre gun-
more or less by Cess. Kaede in there to grab the final kill.
this Spectre
Nothing too
gun.
untoward happening
Man.
in round 2. So
Zikz is not
slow
streaming on
start to
kick.
Series 4 PRX, but now that they have
Correct.
the cards in hand, we'll get an idea as to maybe why they peeked into this summit.
Yeah.
Correct? I am not.
Leaving it open. I mean, you had all that time, so working on it, definitely a wise choice, but... I mean, again, you know, it's kind of just an eco, but...
Spectre is inconsistent. For sure it is. I mean, at any range that's not like close to a smoke, Spectre is just not going to get as much value.
And then you think about the next
Double
map as well,
Spectre,
are
like,
they
it
gonna
feels
still run their
comfortable
mixed comp onto Ascent? How's that
against
gonna
Eco,
go?
but the
We'll
gun is
see.
just
DFM
not
otherwise
good.
pretty happy for it now, but ooh, great. Smokes off mid, immediately taking control. May
I think taking the first timing fight into mid is extremely scary for attackers.
Sage wall already planted down.
I think it's the
strong.
one
PRX
timing that
were
you
just
can
waiting
get
for it,
completely
so
fucked.
quite on top of the macro game. They'll
But if you
immediately
pressure
break
the
it,
mains
they
first,
still have
and you
options to
pull
work
people
on
out
the
of mid
map.
naturally,
Could also dive in if they
it's like you're
so
doing a mid
choose.
default while
It's
you're
just that
doing
they
a
don't
mains
have
default.
Clear info onto the site itself, but Envy does have a haunt.
Oh, so much delay util though for DFM. Wall goes down, slow orb comes out, and
Look at how many people are
Paranoia
just
as well.
stuck in a main.
Doesn't seem like it's going to perturb.
Bro, it's like
Brentford
PRX
that
has like
much,
the
though.
infinite
Jin
like
going
space
down the
loss
entry
glitch.
will make things a little more difficult, and these
Their walls,
angles
their
around
smokes,
the wall
everything. It's
becoming
like
quite
they have no
problematic
space
for
to play with.
PRX. All the info given, they pretty much know that they're coming, and Yatsuka doubling down, making it look easy. PRX are being styled on by DFM in the bonus.
All right, 3-0. Akame has his ult now. That's going to be huge. He just...
As much as I want to
don't mind the
glaze
call
DFM
and
for
the
everything
decision
that they
to
do well,
continue barreling down in towards A site, but like I said, the hunt.
like what are they doing? Like what's
doesn't
PRX
really
doing?
Reveal too much. Players on the side, Yatsuka, the little angle around the last panel of the Sage wall, and every single fight is effectively CQB. It's so tight, and PRX have not. Quite
They
been
walled
able
to go
get
into
the
A,
right
but it's like
angles.
you
So
have
it feels
zero
a little
space.
bit constricted, a little bit tight. We'll see what they
Like,
can
use
cook
the
up on
slow
their
here like
attacking
normal.
side
Try to
now,
get the
and
deep
it's
wall.
Nico.
Actually fight for the deep space.
Get out, cancel. Can we
Give it
clear
Jason.
the B first, guys?
They taking mid. Can we reclear mid?
No, then we clear the B as well later.
Yeah, but we're gonna go from mid to B link also, right?
There's one guy good from spawn, remember?
I will.
Come pick this.
Bro,
One, two,
Akame is extremely risky here.
right side.
Bro.
Right side, sir.
Look at the value, though.
Okay, can we clear the B?
Two middle. A Viper and Norman.
That's all, man.
Sage on A.
Just immediately calling to cancel. They managed to get a pinch onto it, but it does cost them quite a bit. However, building blocks for the future rounds, you would think.
Bro, PRX
Otherwise, also
did
fading out
these
the
smokes,
utility
which
away
is
from DFM,
already
they're
like,
always reacting
what
to
is
every
going
movement,
on?
so that's a
Because
flash
like
already
all you
set.
have is
Now
this
they're left
space.
with
That's like not
less,
good
even
enough, you know?
less utility to
And then they
catch
did
stall
this
or delay.
wall,
No
which
more
gives you
smoke,
no
the flash is just
space
the
on their
saturate
first
thing,
gun
which he
round.
has to equip, which is what I was thinking about between the Neon and the
And this is
Waylay.
their map pick.
Also, a lot of space now. DFM has a bit of information that PRX had slipped through.
DFM 2-0.
Friday's
Possible.
on top of it, though.
Kind of interested to see what something can get up to here.
W contact by them, though. Won't lie.
He's eventually gonna
Look at all the
regroup
space they
with
have.
The rest of his team.
Viper's just holding
Stay in a
flank.
position where he can try to pick things off. 10 seconds, though.
Question is, does Kaide take timing?
Break the wall, someone.
I mean, this is not impossible for PRX to win. It relies on maybe one of those sheriffs to chime in early on in the piece. Kaide low, but he gets two somehow out of nowhere. That was looking quite awkward. The snake bite and then the shots.
Something has a res if he gets one kill.
He's got the rifle in hand. I'm not sure that he's going to
Oh my god.
get that res off, but we'll see if
He actually
maybe
blinded
can
and
do
tried to run him
something.
down up
He's
the rope.
really concerned about the push coming from above. He needs to worry about this now. Res potentially on offer, but who could you potentially res and keep them in the fight? I think he has to get this done himself. Defuse being held. I mean, it was.
Honestly, if I'm Says, I'm also hard sticking that.
All there for something, but
Maze my teammate holding for me?
So DFM,
Damn
they
straight.
claim another, although that was probably the shakiest.
Oh, I
of
actually like the
rounds.
skin.
Yeah, I can't lie, that was a little bit of wishful thinking from me. He just didn't have the
Kind of
space to
regret
make
not
it
buying
happen,
the
but
skin.
This is great work from Kaide still. The flash, but he just holds down mouse 1.
I don't know why it sounds so
And
clean.
although it
This
was
like crystal
shaky,
vandal.
It just shows PRX's ability to
Yeah,
still,
I'm sticking,
be able to
you
pivot
fight him.
around.
Yeah,
They have
exactly.
that rounding in them, which is what makes them capable. That said, though, DFM
Thank you, Korean Jelly. Have a good night, bro.
So we'll see what the adjustments could be coming up from the coaching staff. Alex and
I think they only
Wendler.
pick it for reps. I mean, it makes sense, bro. PRX is like guaranteed to make it.
Quite similar to what DFM
Like honestly,
has,
they would love to get first, second
and they've
seed,
already
but
tried to work around
at the
it
end
by
of the day, they've
breaking
already
down the
qualified to
initial
champs.
stage walls set
They
up all
have
way
the
to
option to just
main. However, it's just hey, you
Hey,
focus on
Aussies.
improvement.
What up? G'day.
They drew a little kangaroo too.
I'm happy.
Oh man.
They should have come yesterday to watch Autumn play.
What are good smokes on B? You want to take the whole space. I will say, if you were to go through all of the strats on the map, like what are the best between like, you know, straight, like straight A hit, like 5A, or like splits, I would say it's like A split is like number 1, B split is number 2, 5A is number 3, and then the worst strat on the map, in my opinion, is 5B. Just going straight B is so bad. You have to clear out drop, you have to clear out all of these angles on the side. The best thing you can do is actually just smoke deep and actually take the fights.
Wow.
Force them all the way back.
See if Jing
So if you're in ranked,
as well. He's got that
just call to do like A splits every single round. I'm not kidding.
This time the entry, much cleaner
You'll find
from
way more
PRX,
success than
much
what people
more
like
to
doing,
plan.
which is like
So
rushing A or
coach
rushing B.
input having its impact. Rez
Wow.
goes through.
They mopped them in this round.
4v1 at the point that Rez actually did
They
get
actually
pulled,
did
but
deep smokes and took the deep fight.
and just got to make sure that you do get this round over the line. So fair enough on the behalf of PRX. Kaide will just see if he can hold on to
Damn.
this Phantom for now.
Maybe not. Well, nah. PRX aren't going to go hunting right now anyway.
It's a bit more like it though for PRX, no?
Yeah.
Do you guys like this AWOL? I've seen this before. I think it's actually like kind of
You
insane.
know, full-on set
At least
play
like
on the side, you
for
got the satchel,
how many layers this
showstopper,
wall has, it's like,
clear
bro,
out,
what the
blocking
fuck is
off
going on?
certain spots on the
Layer
site,
1,
and the
layer
whole, like,
2,
you gotta love it
layer
when they
3,
put that, like,
layer
high line,
4,
everyone knows
layer
what
5
they
is kind
have
of
to do.
fake, to be honest. This is
Everything's
not really that
so
real.
in sync
And this is also really not that real.
DFM tries
But there's
to
like
rotate
4
quickly,
solid
it's just
spots
one by one, May tries to do something
where this
with
wall
the
gets
knob,
value.
Already someone's on top of him too. which, you know, for all things considered, for the next round, DFM might start to spend more resources, more players to try to reinforce.
What do you think of this
side,
Viper wall?
which
Are you talking about the B wall?
Elsewhere, and that's what the macro game's about. We'll see.
Boom.
It's a great way to try to bring things back.
Oh my god, they slowed us.
But everything works out pretty nicely. Look at where the slow orbs land specifically, too.
Yeah, DFM didn't have a great approach on the actual, like, behold.
Oh, same
Is this map T-sided? No, it's CT-sided.
There's an op still for me.
I think defenders should do some level of a turtle smoke based on where players are. If they want to flood through mid, I think it's very natural for someone to throw smoke here on defense. Just to enable this B-link flood so that they can actually like, fight backside together. You leave one player in drop, he can just hold the space. This lurk wall I don't like because of May's angle, literally. You can just see over the wall. Oh my god, they get double entered.
So the Nightfall does not delay them enough.
The 5B is getting value because they're actually dying on entry. There's no turtle smoke.
Figured out this B site. They haven't quite figured out their aim though. Jing and Forsaken dropping there, not ideal at all. It shouldn't go that way.
Void with the 80 streak, thank you, bro.
DFM a chance back in at this round. It might be getting pulled
There's
back
no
away
way.
from them though. Dubite and something.
Bro, there's no way
Linking back
you
up.
can't drop here. I mean, you can't.
Second.
How does he ever get 2? How does Kaide get 2?
And they'll continue to put those on the board, too. Even without the showstopper.
I think it's because the crosshair placement is not there.
Just trying to take a look at how it's done as well. I mean, the spacing works out very nicely because Jing, although he gets ahead, he makes use of the obstacles on site for cover. Breaks down the door.
Maybe weird with the
blocks off
movement. Yeah, I
more,
think that people are just not used to like the
sight lines
crosshair
away
placement
from
with that drop.
DFM, and then the team aggresses.
What about that
despite the
angle?
nightfall. Like they waited
Like if,
out.
in theory, this should
So
be
it's
like
bit by
a
bit,
90-10, like
everything's
80-20 kind of fight.
A shooting as
Somebody
well.
that's dropping out of drop because you can't
Now
full
they go
tuck like
back
you can
off
on
some a
Lotus.
little bit more
You just get
defaults.
bounced into the
DFM
angle.
Go back into 3-2
And your gun has to
split.
still recover, you know?
But of course, with mid presence, DFM comes back in around.
Not related to the game, but would there be a match from M80's run you'd recommend to understand how good they are?
Ball's just going to be cancelled out, really.
Honestly, their most recent match was
For a
not
duel or two, and he's got Jing there
super
to
telling
back
of
him
how
up.
good they are.
Device in mid there with them. Bit of traffic. PRX kind of
I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one to watch. I'd have to go look.
And walking around the map, aim dueling DFM. It's working out nicely.
Yeah, it's a rough round.
Sort of what they did on the B
Look at the
side,
X's,
those
bro. They're
two
so
entries as well.
overlapped here.
Just grouping together. There's not a whole lot of nuance necessarily to it. Get into the site, get your entries, win the round.
It's just like really solid, fundamental Valorant being played, right? Like, you break the wall, you know what the reaction's gonna be. They kind of saw nothing towards B main, so DFM immediately rotates. They try to check, clear out towards mid, and lo and behold, like Forsaken, Jing, 2 players just holding
Damn.
the angle down, immediately canceling off anyone who does try.
You should
to
increase your daily sub goal to 7.
2 X's laid on top of
Trust
one
me,
another.
I thought about this
And
joke.
that's
The problem is,
how
once
sharp
it gets to
these
6
guys
every day, you guys aren't
So
going to sub
although it was
anymore.
a rip-roaring start
Because you
for
guys are going to
DFM
think it's way too
on the
funny.
map, PRX just immediately answered
Look
back.
our
That's
positions. Bro, this
so
look our
impressive.
positions thing is
They're
way too
building up
funny.
their ults as well. By the way, though, Jordan, could you do me a favor?
Should I really make that a
Take a
soundboard?
Dove high.
Davai.
Davai.
Like that?
Davai.
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 I love it. Thank you.
Do you know where I think that comes from? Obviously, everyone's giving me a bit of slack for saying Davai.
Can't wait for M80 vs. Sen.
There's a song. I'm pretty
It
sure
has
it's
to
by
happen,
Bass
surely.
Hunter.
Like, somebody at Riot's going to make sure that
In the
happens.
song, he goes, Davai, Davai.
M80 vs. Sen.
I am not familiar.
Guys,
Is that
look our
EDM?
positions.
It would be...
Every single time there's a post plant where people are like trolling,
More so, but
Okay.
just hit that
yeah,
soundboard
dance
real
music.
quick.
I guess it is EDM. I don't know really what you'd categorize it as, but
Your genre. Not
it's like European,
We
like
can go
Swedish.
contact,
I
they
think
have
it's
no
Swedish.
One thing I
Yeah,
forgot to, but anyway.
yeah, that looked kind of rough.
In case anyone needs to know, which caster is the one who has been saying
How they
it's
approached this
selfish.
mid-fight was definitely very individual.
I'm sorry. Either way, timeout now.
Why did
for
PRX
DFM,
pick this
so
map?
clearly something needs to be worked
People
on.
are saying probably for reps,
By the
which
way,
is
before we get too far down the rest of
honestly
the rabbit hole,
kind of makes
I will
sense.
just say, I've known
I do think that does make sense for them, like, realistically. Like here. How do we get there? Boom, boom. Look at the points. This isn't fully updated, but, like, you get the picture here. There's nothing that PRX can do to make them not make champs. They've already made champs based on points alone. So they're just, like, using this stage to practice. Because the thing is, and I'm pretty sure this should work this way even in Pacific. You see here, Omega 6, Alpha 5. It's like these are just every team. Like every team just makes plans at the very least. The top 2 slots of each group are skipping plans and going straight to playoffs.
The only difference.
So everybody, like everybody's playing for seeding essentially. Seeding and champs points. But PRX already qualified, so it's like they don't even care. They could go 0-5 and still make it. 0-5, insta lose in plans, and they're still going to be at champs. Which is kind of insane. If you really think about it, that's kind of incredible.
The mid portion of the map, no one's really peeking out just yet. So after seeing a couple of players out towards A breaking the Prowler, they're just going to head back to B. It's worked for them before. Why not?
Oh, well.
Pixel angle.
I mean, that will work.
I mean, to be fair, he kind of like saw him and then rejiggled him.
You get the port to come back across from Cess.
So yeah, he is just gonna die there.
It does give PRX a little bit
Here's
of
what it is.
second to think
Look at
about
Devi.
before they do commit.
Contact through.
Has worked his way
He's found a timing.
smoke and now has quite a bit of space on
He
that
didn't
side.
continue his push though,
Reinforced as well by something,
which
so
has ended up
even
making it a
if
better timing, by the way.
win that duel,
Oh, not
imagine
anymore.
the swing will come through and the trade
Because
will
now
be
they're
there.
respecting
They
Jing.
don't even need that. It is looking too clean at the moment. They've once again kind of just
Good micro by PRX, bro. What are you gonna do?
They don't even break a sweat. I mean,
They actually hard chilled in B main forever until
comes up and everything.
They just overpeaked.
They can call a cancel, go back to A.
No smoke on the choke. They just wait for the overpeak. It eventually comes.
Fully double down or commit
Is
either,
DFM
though.
playing
It's the
well?
fact that they stayed around Link
Oh really?
and then waited for
I think
him to
PRX
form
had some like
contact,
really
applied
troll
more pressure
strats
after
at the
getting
beginning.
second kill, and
We
then
saw
the players
early
on the side
round,
themselves
they tried to do a B hit with
feeling
these
that
close
they
smokes.
would have
Did
to
not
peek out,
work.
you know,
They got owned.
go for a
Then we
check.
saw first gun round. They walled here.
Unfortunately for
And I was
them,
like, what
it's
is PRX
two,
doing?
three maybe players
And then
up
now
towards
PRX
B
is doing everything
all
correct.
trained their sights
You
down
know,
towards the site.
deep smokes here. Main pressure.
It's not
Go
even
back
like some
mid.
insane util. It's just
Bait
very
the
clear,
over
standard,
peaks.
and then
Like
you got mid rounding as well. Like
PRX playing
everything's
nice. Kind of just
pretty
recovered.
intact.
Timeout value
4
for
and 4,
sure.
and they're gonna keep going for more.
These
I
guys
don't
are
know what
fully
DFM is
reformed
gonna pull out off of the
instantly.
timeout. A little bit concerned for their economy going into the next rounds too. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
right at the last second. That's got to feel bad. And what's got to feel bad as well for DFM is getting off to a 4-0 start and thinking, hey, we might actually have a chance right
You
here.
can dislike
And then
PRX as much
just
as you
4
want, but they're
rounds
one of
of
the best
PRX
teams there is right now.
doing what PRX does.
Yeah, I don't even like,
So
or I don't
you're
even
right back
dislike
into square
PRX.
one if
I
you're
actually
DFM
fuck with
here.
PRX. They're a fun team to watch.
No kidding.
I smoke. No, one more.
And they're not the type of team to like suddenly go aggressive either. So I feel like DFM is just gonna keep
Maybe bottom
trying
fragging.
to stack
Yeah,
up
he's
on
not getting much
sides.
value currently. Unlucky.
1-1-3 now, and they do have a Bucky in the form of Cess on A. PRX have been starting with most of their openings on towards this portion of the map, but
No falling smoke?
no, they can leave
Yo.
Devi on an insert here, Devi. And then the rest of the team can go skulking off else.
There's no reason to not throw these smokes as a falling smoke. It's just good.
Similar approach
It helps
again for
you
PRX over towards
have an
the east side of the
opportunity
map.
to
Of
get a
course,
free
you've got
kill
Devi over
and get
here,
info.
causing a little bit of a ruckus on A.
It's just nice.
Look at how he doesn't break the wall in an exposed angle.
Yeah, it is a super contact play heavy from PRX on this attack. Obviously, that's not working
Wow.
out for Devi this time.
What a shot, bro.
But it's the go signal for PRX to work their way into B. A couple of missed shots.
Isn't
from
that his
Jing, and
own
now
nade?
The situation starts to unfold a little bit more awkwardly.
He
for
threw that
PRX.
nade and then
3 on
he-
5, they're gonna have to
he
try
satcheled
to
into it.
Stave off this retake attempt from DFM, and they have a lot to retake with. May needed to drop there. Again, a failure on the accuracy side of things for PRX is what's letting them down in this round, and now just Envy.
Bro,
to
Envy has
try
good
to put
movement, bro.
together
His
a
mechs are
miracle
so
round.
good.
He is
Okay.
slowed
This is
in what
not
essentially
playable.
amounts to be a freezer at this point. He is not getting out of this one. So, nice retake
Yo,
for DFM,
Envy's mechanics
but
are extremely nice, though.
also, you have to say, PRX,
Thrifty?
they are living by the sword and they are dying by the sword. Some of the rounds,
I mean,
they're
the shots
walking in,
by
they're getting
May.
headshots, they're winning the round. Some of the rounds,
On the
they're
A main
walking in,
player, that
they're
shot,
not hitting
insane.
their shots, and then they are losing.
Wow.
That's just the idea here on this attack. The contact plays, obviously that's not a contact play, but Jing kind of sending it, missing his shots. You see this fight not go their way. A lot of these duels are winnable duels for PRX, perhaps favorable duels even, and they're not being able to convert those, and that's why they've lost that round. So they'll look at that and they think, well, we made
Okay, let's try to get 8
actually
here.
okay decisions.
Remember, this is
Killing
deep
our
inside
shots.
Summit.
Yeah, that sometimes happens.
And this is
nice
PRX's
win
map,
for
but I feel like
DFM.
this has
You've
got to
take
be
what you
like,
can, especially in a game like this one against PRX.
That's just
It's got to be one of your better chances if you're DFM, surely.
Going faster in towards A site. It's Showstopper. Oh, slowed down for a bit, but
it's the slow stopper.
Wow.
But it works. Akame goes down anyway. Yatsuka does trade Jing back on out and does double down as well. So it may not be the entry that PRX ultimately needs onto this.
He's on low ammo.
Takes some recovering in the form of something.
Maybe was holding for the lurker as well.
He's going for the orb.
Rez is there. On to Envy.
Could call, cancel, go back to B. And that's exactly what they're about to do. May has a great line down by middle, though, so... Oh, PRX double down in towards A site. Waiting out the wall. Cess has nothing, just a rifle.
It's an aggressive pit pull. Cess is going to cancel the plant, but it is at the cost of his life. And 38 seconds
the problem is,
not going to be too big of a
yeah,
concern
May's already
to
dropped his op, which is good details, because now he knows he can pick up the gun without being heard. He did make some like recent audio here at Link.
Danger though, and Envy peeking out of the pit gets the job done for PRX.
Bro, what?
5-5.
Yo, give him a chance.
Fantastic work as well. I mean, sometimes picking up a rifle.
A nice shot.
If the players are able to listen attentively enough, might be able to hear that it was picked up. And all around the pit too. Quick heads up.
You don't hear the pickup animation, by the way. What the caster is saying is actually not correct there.
3v4-5.
Can't hear the pickup sound. You can hear it for yourself, but other people don't hear it when you pick up a gun.
Alex is still looking a bit.
That being said, you notice that May dropped his rifle, or his operator rather, and picked up the rifle late.
Since the opening start from DFM.
If they heard anything, it was the audio of him running, because he did run for a little bit for some reason.
Back to safety, or at least relative safety. He's on
okay, now it looks like PRX is playing the game properly, for sure.
Go over the top of it as well, and Forsaken ready this time around. Gun barrel
The PRX diligence in terms of like how slow they're playing the micro.
PRX having
it's just baited a lot of like
time of breaking down DFM's defense. Tap from something was good.
It's not even that bad the way they played it. Like they did double peek. It wasn't like perfectly coordinated, but
has a bit of
something did get double peek there, kind of.
Has the wall to help him out as well, so it's not impossible.
Certainly not impossible. Tavai can be pretty sharp when he wants to be. Two players headed in his direction. He's going to play inside of his own orb to see if he can find...
Is PRX one of the only teams in Pacific that actually walks around?
But now seen by Akame, and 10 HP tagged down pretty substantially. The pit will be pulled as well as an
this pit is high key GG.
Bite goes through, but it's too late to deny the defuse. So DFM claim another round, and they have the chance of holding PRX at a deficit at halftime.
PRX has been doing very well with like slow micro scenarios where they're like walking around, making it very hard to actually play.
Contact, and that's a quick swing as well for Cess.
Because they could have found a backstab timing, and Omen is definitely lucky to not die for free.
Despite something's best efforts, and
on the players that are like walking into this like yard area, they were about to get wrapped from yard. May went for kind of a crazy play to go for an early punish.
Great recognition from Akame to consider.
But I feel like these kinds of crazy plays, like the one that May did.
Just go at it again. It's aim duels on top of aim duels.
1-for-1 so far.
I feel like those plays only kind of work if you have additional attention from other places. Like if the A main players are like fighting people, then you go for that play, it's good. Nice shot. Okay, it is a trade up, and there's no res.
Always going to be that marksman. The rest of the team.
Look at this reposition.
Full-on collision 3v3.
What do they plan on doing here, though?
Something's going to run straight into them. Prowler goes
3 guys standing in an area. W.
Forsaken trying to port back out. The timing was all wrong for PRX. 7-5. DFM are giving PRX a real headache here on Summit.
Incredible. And I have to imagine that
7's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad.
Map things again. They just saw everyone out by middle. PRX were considering it.
It's another small detail thing, but because May is like,
outside of B main had already pushed out.
How do I explain? When you're on a wall, if you're on elevation, when you die, your body drops backwards. So like technically standing on top of stage wall, in a lot of cases, your corpse will like go on the ground so that you're able to be res at safety. That's why you'll see it in pro play often, that people will play like on elevated spots that like when they die they just fall off. I think probably the most famous version of that is an Icebox. You'll always see, for example, like a player hard dueling top 410, and then when they die, they just fall back into default. You just res them insta, or players that are here fall back. You just res them insta. You kind of could do the same effect with just like a Sage wall anywhere. Like the idea here, obviously, is wall to give like a pretty good angle over this box, see deep. So it doesn't work out 1-to-1 because when his body fell, I'm pretty sure it was still on top of the Sage wall. Haven B sight box. Yeah, that's another one. That is another one, but you don't see Sage very often on Haven.
That is quite far.
Came from Sweden. Sheesh.
And of course, you got Akami and his guns too. Okay. But yeah, you're absolutely right. And just a bit of a
How hard is attack on this map? I think if you're a contact heavy team, then it's not too bad, the attack.
DFM, who have retained their lead.
But you do need to be a very slow, micro, patient team.
Pistol Ghost now,
Think about like Prime Furia, where it's like these guys take fucking forever. They will just keep going in the same zone and just really take their time. I think this is exactly what it feels like to play the map.
DFM at all. They have made the perfect call to just waltz their way into B.
If it's heavy mid like this, 4 mid, you do sometimes just find like straight up free sights. Look at this position from May.
A strong position here. Good crossfire established by DFM. This should be their pistol. Envy's already
Yo!
May needs some help and won't get it in the end. It ends up being a 1-for-1.
Can't believe they didn't all in the team fight off of his spot. What? Wait, I'm confused. I feel like I have to go back and look at it. Maybe they just had no ammo left?
Be a good round now, struggling a little more so. Kaede has to
Axam.
get it done alone. Freebie onto Forsaken.
Plan's not bad for him. He's put the 50-50 pressure here as well.
Time is ticking in his favor, and he is playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Oh, the angle choice matters so much there. Oh man.
PRX, the second half
1v2, you have to be hugging this wall, Chad. You have to be hugging this wall. He can't be wide in the open like this. You hear this double swing backside? Instead of being far on the angle, you have to like reposition next to the sight box.
But immediately there's a trade, and that's
it's so important. So here's the sight box, right? I mean, more accurately, like here's the cutout. You should play from here. Take the shot when they're scaling 1 by 1, because they're gonna wide swing, right? Side by side. You try to isolate this first duel and give the angle. That's how he needs to play. Playing like standing in the open against 2 players, if he gets wide swung, he's gonna get traded no matter what. Adge? Oh no. No.
Well, this is a shooting gallery.
He's in a smoke. What?
Oh no, I forgot to run the ads actually. Yikes.
Doesn't really have the stopping power to deal with 5 players coming around the corner at the same time, and he's caught in an
At least it's on good timing, low-key.
Reinforcements arriving in the form of Jing and Forsaken, who has found a couple of taps through.
At least it's on the eco into bonus.
PRX
could be worse.
Looking to recover.
Doing the thing where he pretends to forget again? Nah, it's on me. It's my bad.
Given the orb, at least he gets that before he falls.
Hey, 2 all points.
It is something.
Add on timing? No, no, no.
Able to get away with much else at the end of the round, but that is so quick. Something, yeah, that had some question marks to it, but he at least gets 1. I was thinking maybe he goes in for a wall or something, but either way.
Oh, you got 2 from the spam?
Flash. Forsaken
to be fair, that's a good spam line.
As well. Jing has a bit of
You're coming from A-Link. It's very nice.
It's really clean.
First gone round here for DFM. We'll see what they've been cooking up in the last week.
Look at the mid walls, bro. It's like basically the same wall. What the fuck?
3-2 or 3-1-1 if you consider May to be mid.
Look at the position. Oh, that's so interesting. What?
Oh,
yo. Yo, that's kind of cool.
What a duel.
They heard that TP, so it's like they should be kind of like keyed into this idea that there could be something funny going on in mid.
Sort of Sentinel versus Pseudo Sentinel all the way towards the A portion of the map. Akami's trying to dip his toes in towards B.
Yeah, just keep those players honest. Keep
what is
them
this
on the B
smoke?
side, while the rest of DFM move their way in through middle.
That can't be a good smoke.
Boombot's good too, but
doesn't clear actually anything. I mean, it kind of clears out elbow there, but
I don't like either one of these Viper orbs, if I'm being honest.
Spot anybody? That's the important factor. DFM reasonably progressed through.
This
middle.
FNS method needs to be patched.
Kind of watching for it.
I mean, it is what it is, bro. It auto runs. I didn't really mean it. to be this way.
DFM still not making a single sound. PRX have to be ready.
They are still ready. They haven't moved any of these players off of the B side. DFM going to be
As well.
walking into 3. Now only 2 and
Oh,
now
wow.
1 as the entries are connected, but you're not expecting that third player. And Davai will deliver for 2.
Davai got good value.
Which is enough to give PRX a bit of a sniff in with this bonus round. A 2-on-2 retake.
Defense side of map, yes.
Required for something and Jing. No tags going through.
Maybe I should make a command for that, honestly.
I think you might find it a little
I do
bit
answer
harder
that a
to
lot
get the
because it's a
job
new
done here,
map.
but it's all about Jing at the
Nah.
moment. The Bulldog finds the head of Cess. And there's a shot connected and an easy finish for Jing. As PRX will claim their bonus.
How did Davai just turtle up and get those 2 kills?
Davai did
gone through.
Davai did
there's only
extremely
2 on the
well.
side, and
Yeah,
then
they
the
already
overall
killed 2. They weren't
possibility
expecting the
for 2.
third. It's a peak on
There
timing.
could be a third there.
It's a peak on a very good timing as
So
well.
impressive still, though. I mean, oh my god.
I mean, DFM did have a
PRX
pretty good,
themselves
like,
also kind of overlooking
pretty
the
grouped
link.
approach here.
It's
Got a lot of
so
value.
quick and sharp.
They still ended up just losing the
Something gets
2v2 to,
last
like,
punch through as well, makes
the
it
pressure
easy
is
for
gaps
teams
there,
to
right?
do the job, and now
They're thinking they could be getting
that's bonus.
flanked.
Broken economy
They have
for
to deal with the
DFM.
drop angle, have to deal with spawn
It's just
angle,
so clean
and
from
B
this
link.
team. Every player still able to put
Damn.
up numbers regardless of the situation they are in. We'll see though what DFM can try to get done with their eco right
Look at
now.
something.
Very tentative down middle.
右見とくよ。
フェード、フェード。
B フェード OK。
プララ1個使ってた。
あ、画面映画いける？
オッケー待って。
壁。壁上。いやこれ A 上乗ってるわ。どこの？レイズがレイズ上か。一応 A 壁を抜けれる。プッシュ。
Spike down mid.
さんに。
Doing a thing.
Little trades with the C's tossed in as well. And that's just
Good
easy
value,
trades
sure.
for days.
Some damage. Do you think this map is the Tiger defense side? I personally think its
Have a bit of a
defense is
look
how
at that
easy main
Sheriff.
control, specifically where A main is, and I think that
Obviously
floods are
retrieved
pretty
the spike
easy.
first
Mid
and
is pretty
foremost.
broken for
Seconds giving
attackers
him
though,
an
so I don't know.
opportunity At a 1v1, and now Davai's done the same thing.
Wait.
This is how you
I thought
lose
this
these
was like a
kinds of
chalked
rounds.
round,
It's
but
hubris.
somehow,
PRX.
Something can
a
rest.
1v3 became a 1v1.
He's gotta
And he's
keep
not
it at
rezzing.
the moment because the peak is coming, and once again, it is something that has to be the hero for PRX. It should not have been that close.
I don't know why I'm laughing.
It's
I feel like
defense-sided,
I've just
for sure.
watched them so many times now that like
It's
I've come
defense-sided for
to
sure.
Just
It's just like a not...
enjoy- yeah, a little bit.
It's not very fun for attackers to go through a lot of these chokes.
must be
There's
a
many
breeze,
W key
though.
lanes
like some of these dual
across
fights.
the entire
It's
map.
just so paper
There's a lot of
it's
space that
like
you have
what
to
they
clear
do
on
now.
both bomb sites
But at
to
the
be able to
same
get
time,
the
for DFM, you have to
good
admit,
control.
some pretty crisp shots
You can
from
play to
Akame.
defend by like throwing
Want
turtle
that to go
smokes.
all the way down
That's
to
kind of where we saw
1v1.
DFM struggle a bit.
Damn. Still though,
And the way that
Correct.
attack should be played to make it a bit more
Take
even
off of it.
is early mains
but you can
control
also kind of
and then
see,
you
like,
re-enter mid.
DFM do have some
That's my TLDR for this map.
ideas and approaches to how they're trying to clear certain
And
angles
primarily
of the
you
ball.
should end
Also,
in
bits
some
of
version of
elevation
splits,
towards
whether it be a
middle,
4-1
maybe
where like a
maybe
lurker
towards
goes
the
through
back of
mid,
the actual
or
area
any
where
version of
there's a wedge
3-2
that can throw off crosshair placements.
where it's like an
It
actual
is helpful,
split.
but
Could be 4 through
they
mid as
haven't
well.
really done enough or too much to apply pressure to portions of the map yet. They're not playing that kind of tactical, incredibly slow pace.
13-9 is
So
gonna be the
PRX are
scoreline? For
kinda
who?
Happy to
For
poke
DFM?
around a little bit. Jing, you've seen him pivoting around middle a lot, breaking down doors, blocking off pathways away from DFM. And that's just more obstacles for DFM to think about as well. The one thing, though, I have to say would be at this point, 7 and 9, DFM can come in with some kind of a set play, perhaps. Might be able to throw PRX off guard.
Yeah, it's about time.
A set play. I'm looking at their comp. It's not really looking like a set strat kind of comp.
Looked pretty good in the first half.
They can do some stuff for sure.
Now that PRX have gone over onto the defense, things have
It's like you don't have like a crazy way to set up your waylay for sure.
Is that kind of team that can just get on a bit of a roll and essentially
Tech pause.
run away with the game when things are going well for them. We do
No.
get a little tech pause here. You know, every time you hear that music, that's what's coming.
Well, hi-hats. Yeah, yeah. Shouldn't be too long, though. Who knows? We haven't had one in quite a while.
I'm told we're resuming. So
There we go.
just a minor issue maybe, or maybe a non-issue, to be honest. someone's earbud fell out. That kind of stuff happens.
Kind of wish Forsaken played Gecko so he could complete his agent pool.
You play in-ears or
True.
over-ear headphones?
Depends on...
Gecko on this map is actually like kind of valid, I
I
think.
feel like it would be a little bit awkward. You know, you get
When you're
in-ears
at
in,
home, you
I'm
don't
not even like trolling when I say that.
Obviously, it's something you have to get used to on the stage, right? So it might be easy for it to just
If you were
fall
playing
out.
like double initiator Gecko, I think
That's
it's
the point.
actually not
Back
that
in
bad.
game. PRX up 9-7. We've just come off the timeout here from DFM.
Elfish is a pro. But yes,
Absolutely not in any way, shape, or form.
they are close to some ultimates though, so those could be very big game changers.
Other than Molly, it's shit? No, it's not.
Immediately taking control.
There's actually really good Gecko utility. Like all of these roofs are like kind of low to some degree. So like Dizzy here, for example, clears all of A main.
Giving them due respect.
It's really easy to dizzy out all of that space. Also, mollies do like kind of max win value on any exec. Clears like everything. Yeah.
That is madness. DFM thought they had the site for
The
free.
late
In the
round
end,
PRX
said,
reclear in
"No,
mid,
you
I think
do
that
not."
this will become part of the meta. I like that a lot.
Immediately
I like
find
that a
themselves
lot.
alone, and unfortunately for May, this is like playing a horror game. All your mates are just gone.
Bro, they got the ace site, but they didn't have bomb.
By one as well.
Yeah.
On the site, he just has to clear.
Do you think early mid control on attack is bad on this map? Yes, I do. Because that's the only time that people are going to contest mid from defense POV.
as well. Like,
It's so natural to be pulled out of this mid
watching
space.
every possible lane of
And like
entry.
maybe they'll do some timing fights the way that PRX did here, and I think that's very good. But the problem is these timing fights and like re-pushing through mid is scary, bro. There's infinite angles for,
like, why not have
like for example, if you get inserted across here, you can just play to hold for anybody that's actually like taking these timings. You get backstabbed on any peak on timing from these players. It's scary for defenders to live in this space. I like this smoke as well. Kind of disincentivize the early mid approach if you're not actually going to play there.
To deal with, and just absolutely no chance there as Yatsuka able to double down on the entry. It felt like
Slow wall, makes sense.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This has got to be what that timeout was for. You have a full set play into this. Hitting the nightfall, everything. Divine might have been considering, you know, maybe Cess onto a TP into the corner, but okay.
I will say, we've seen this macro on a lot of maps, and I think that we'll see this rotate a lot from B players. Whenever they come back, they will re-clear mid by reverse clearing it. We see this on like Haven, we see it on Pearl. Obviously, Pearl's out of the pool. Recently, we've been seeing it a lot on Ascent as well.
No more than that, and we get a
very nice play, Yatsuka.
On through in the end. DFM looking to hold on, and it seems as
This
though
made
they
it die
will,
again.
as that
They went on
spike
time though.
ticks ever faster.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
PRX unsuccessful this time. It's mutually assured destruction for everybody left on the site. Something even goes down.
Give me your energy, he needs it for sure. What I do find interesting is the Sentinel diversity on this map. We've had Cypher, Vice, and Sage. And Chamber.
DFM win the round.
Exactly.
True.
I think that's the main takeaway, but it's a bit of a desperado gambit from PRX to be able to force this to happen in the first place. Like,
I actually think that KJ is not bad on this map as well.
Brought back in from Yatsuka as well.
I think this is quite literally like one of the maps that I would consider playing double Senti on.
Although this was a very nice set play into post-plant hold as well.
Actually, we've seen Deadlock as well on this map, I believe, no? Also?
Battle of attrition.
Don't think it's a chamber map, are you crazy?
They start off the round
Nah, it has to be a chamber map.
This time.
Chamber feels so hard to play against on this map.
Nothing to be seen so far.
We've seen Vito as well, yeah, actually.
PRX, it's an unorthodox push. That smoke, if it goes down at the wrong time.
Chamber is so good. I think Chamber is the second best Sentinel on the map.
What they need. A 2-for-1. The spike also dropped.
Because this mid space for defenders feels so unlivable. Like, if PRX literally, or sorry, if DFM did literally nothing in mid, PRX would eventually have to give mid anyway.
I mean, this is PRX swinging.
I don't like that DFM has started the round in mid. Because once again, for defenders, it's like there's not many spots that you're allowed to like play from.
Okay. Kaide is done. Yep.
Why do I feel like these off angles on A main have gotten way too much value?
Triple swing, no mistake.
The PRX activity on like triple fighting mid has been pretty insane in mid round though.
Not really retrieved. Takame's just picked it up now.
I think that's something that every team should be stealing.
He's not gonna get away
These like
with it.
random mid timing fights, so nice.
Dictating this game at the moment. DFM, they get one round in the second half, but they're not able to put any
Mid awkward, B is good, and A has high low clear.
Kind of, huh?
I kind of see where you're coming from, but
so darn good as well. Everything that they're considering. I think teams are.
I think in terms of like how much utility you have to actually clear the space, if you don't know where Chamber is, he really can just be anywhere, and there's so much to clear on this map.
Measured and controlled, very reliable, and fundamentally.
Even just like passive lines like toward A or B, you play peek on timing.
PRX just pushed through.
Something recognizing there's a fair bit on the other side.
I feel like this is a no-no.
So
A no-no peek. Peeking past this line without something like a big fucking Waylay ult to support it.
For PRX, you go around this corner, DFM, it's like running into a shooting gallery, and well, you need to try to fight your way back in. Kind of works out 2 on 2 now on the B side.
Cess does jump across the angle. I just wish that Cess played for his own like duel after.
Min-max it, get a res in.
It's W team play, but like you still need to have your gun out.
It's going to be so easy with this lurk coming through from Forsaken. There's no body that you can easily get to, so Yatsuga, if he's too hell-bent on getting this res, he might just fall for free round the corner, and Forsaken is waiting. It was a bait.
Yeah, it's space difference.
Yatsuga too eager for the revive, and Divide
just realized you lost your stream streak? No!
PRX will go to 12. You could see the idea for DFM. You called it. It was...
I think what's so pressuring about PRX also is like, these guys are always putting flank pressure. Like here, like I think that Cess, if he's gonna jump across the angle, that's great.
It's just fundamentally what makes
it's very good.
Some of these individual players that good.
But like you should have your gun out just in case you do land and you get a chance to shoot your gun. We've seen so many cases where the player that jumps the angle is the one that gets the kill. Because they adjust mid-air after they don't kill them, you know?
Again,
they adjust for the second player, like target select.
Everything just works out really neatly. And although this is Akame's 1000th milestone career kill, you're going to need a hell of a lot more just to get this map to an OT. Oh, Viper's Pit. Okay.
Interesting. Well, on the topic of something, by the way, I think he's pretty close to 3,000.
Is flanking stronger just because it's newer, or just good on the map? I think it's good on the map. If you want to like find good fights. But also in low number situations, like flank is the like least held option. Also, Derpina, did you see Fnatic versus KC? I think that's a really good map to watch for chamber value.
Get a res in. Walls off first.
Okay, straight back in for the recontest for PRX. Hasn't worked out. The reses.
The summit, no? That's probably the highest level summit we've seen, I think. Fnatic KC.
Yeah. It's not going to be an easy 1v3, that's for sure.
If I was to recommend one map, one VOD to watch, it's probably that.
Will DFM expect another lurk or flank play?
He's watching for it. So if I can close the distance, but walk straight into the headshot. So DFM not down just yet.
Okay, DFM.
Go a little bit further as well.
Some life.
Look at the alt economy. May want away from convergent paths. Could be very useful for a full site to take. And considering all the mid hits, this is another one of these rounds where.
What about for veto value? Wasn't there a veto in that series, KC Fnatic? There was recently a good veto.
You know, it's a sound opportunity to try to.
I don't remember the series though.
If DFM are just.
Was it Fnatic KC, like map 1 or something?
It is what it is. You go off to the next one. Jing one away from.
There was some series I watched recently where the veto was insane. Was it GE? Okay, it might have been GE. It might have been GE. I think you're right, actually. It is GE. There's some recent VOD that I watched, I remember. Well, not VOD, but...
Not so easily, at least, but does
oh, wow. He's on an extremely early timing here.
Somewhat cracked open here. DFM getting a fast plan.
His timing doesn't matter. He's probably going to hold.
Space being taken as well by May. He might even just continue with this push, and that is going to be a real...
He's actually pushing through.
Ticking
oh my.
For PRX. They're not expecting him that far progressed. It's a decent trade from Jing, who, again, has got the showstopper ready to rip if there's maybe an opening in this round.
Maybe not, though. 2v3. He can't go in alone.
Okay, what do they do now that they spotted him?
Something is being given time to work, and I dare say he's going to find his kill onto Akame.
Bro, something has been such a
relevant factor in the
end. A flank and reposition merchant, this guy.
Wants to push his way forward and cannot win it.
Him going, by the way, him going this path is kind of funny. He has 0% chance of winning the round if he goes this path.
2 rounds away. What's the economy then?
At least he has like, you know, like a 5% chance of winning if he goes the other way.
On though. So anything can happen. It still kind
Do
of
you guys think Made changes his Vandal skin after this one?
Does have a bit more work to do.
He actually might.
However, it's quite clear that going in with full push, full
I've seen so many players do that.
Quite effectively. If PRX
You have like a game that's way lower than your expectations. You just instantly change your Vandal skin.
Like if I was only able to take down one.
I hope so. That thing is ugly. I kind of like it. I won't lie.
Info, honestly, and it's fair. Especially that's what that Waylay can do. He did what he could. Ultimately, wasn't quite fully enough yet. Now it's gonna be a timeout. Could see PRX
doable. I mean, it's doable for DFM.
Both B or A, a bit more.
2 more rounds.
Extremities, which leaves gaps elsewhere as well. DFM will have their choice pick. Remember, they have their ults to bet.
I think the
on
PRX
as well.
timing fights have looked so good toward mid, though.
If they so choose, convergent paths and the like.
If you're DFM, I feel like you're probably just gonna put. Hey.
PRX wanting to ensure that they get.
I feel like you're just gonna put like.
Before it gets a little bit too out of hand.
One guy mid late.
Really starts to add that element
I like the lurk wall, and you can just also like not deal with mid at all.
For now, it's still kind of
The problem is, I feel like they're so scared of mid now DFM because of how they've gotten punished multiple times by PRX.
Let's.
Yo. Chill. Chill.
It's gonna be pushed away. Convergent paths in. May gets a double.
Okay.
There's no way. Something and Jing just deleted, both caught by the convergent paths and could not land their shots. In B though, for at least one.
At a set trap.
Now Forsaken chiming in
No
as well.
way.
It's not possible.
No, what is happening, bro? Oh my god, man. Is it my internet or what? Bro! Fuck. Spoiler.
Rex, if Defy can close out this 1v1.
Face your fear. Take them.
Will be spotted out or not. He just avoided it by the barest of margins and Akame bamboo.
How did this round go so bad, bro?
It
was a Waylay ult off rip
But for now, it's still
on the 2 players into a double punish off the dash, right? Broke the eye. Boom.
Be pushed away. Convergent
Punish.
in.
Boom. Insane. TP's out.
He gets a double.
Omen ult goes deep into heaven.
There's no way.
Is that Omen ult good? Not really.
Something and Jing just
How do they lose from here?
deleted, both caught by the convergent paths and could not land their.
Yo, Says just jumps out heaven? That's crazy.
Shots in B though. For at least 1 and 2. Now Forsaken chiming in as well. It's not possible.
That's actually really bad. Oh, that's so bad. Also, what's happened here that my like Twitch stream broke? Like, is my internet out? Am I good? Am I good?
But DFM, they can be pretty damn solid as well, and they look to be in pretty decent form today. I'm gonna toss it back over the desk for now, though. We'll have to listen to what they have to say.
Definitely agree that that was a bit too close for comfort, even down to the very last round. But PRX, they managed to take their map pick of Summit here, but
yeah,
DFM, this was like really good from them, I have to say.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like it's interesting to see what PRX is experimenting with a little bit in this group stage. They're one of the teams that's already qualified for champs. Other teams that aren't really stringing together a ton of upsets, maybe.
Wait. Is it just Twitch? Huh? Because I'm looking at my YouTube. My YouTube is just fine. You're good.
just a little bit better in the server, in those.
I think Twitch is broken. I think so, bro.
Are so good where they've been so famed for in the past. So no surprises here of PRX taking their map pick, but DFM, I think they can still feel like this is a very winnable series.
Yeah, and you have.
Bro, I have to like refresh my Twitch to be able to see the chat.
I was gonna say Sage on the something, but. This was quite a surprise just because I would think that maybe it was Jing that was going to be on the stage. You know, we saw a lot of those, you know, TikTok walls and everything when Jing was previously on the stage. But we have something this time, debuting this agent on Summit. I mean,
I think Twitch is broken. I can't get anything to load right now on Twitch.
Yeah, look, I mean, the very first clue was him whiffing util. but for the most part, I felt like he was solid on this. And I love putting the...
Bro, it's so annoying. I have to press the refresh on my stream manager to see the chat move.
And then
Zeta beat RRQ, yeah.
Something did an excellent job here. For the most part, its util was rock solid, and as always, he's a fantastic player in those heads-up
Confusion.
moments. He made that work.
Yeah, Yatsuko on the other side of things having a pretty good game on the stage as well, so it seems like it might be a bit of a frag map. You saw some interesting little walls there from both sides. I think there was a mid wall for a DFM where they tried to just hard fight mid with a bit of like a vertical advantage. And yeah, I think it's interesting to see how Sage will continue to...
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. PRX had some sketchy rounds at the start. Then they kind of turned it around. And then after that as well, their mid fights, I think, are a really good adaptation to like the map. I think they're probably going to add that a lot more. Also, we saw so many flank retakes from PRX. I think that flank retakes are also pretty meta. I feel like Viper is going to be overplayed on this map as well. Some teams should play Viper, I think, but should everybody really be playing Viper? Like, is it really that meta?
Main side of things,
I think
they
so.
have to walk back and re-clear that space there. Something goes and clears that angle. You see on the side of things here, PRX putting pressure on the map with that Prowler, as well as putting the wall up. And you see for DFM, they actually put this wall on this side of the map, as I said before, across B main and middle, and that will force later for
I think another
PRX
Senti over Viper. I mean, it could be double Duelist, double Senti. You can play double of anything, I think, on this map, and it's pretty valid.
Viper is such a strong agent.
Double Inish is fine.
Button on your keyboard and use
double Senti's fine.
Force your opponent to use resources.
Double Controller's fine. Double Duelist's fine.
Contest map control. It forces the other team to actually play a different game than they
YouTube chat supremacy.
Love
yeah, it's like I can see the YouTube chat just fine, but for whatever reason, like
because it simplifies it.
Twitch chat, I have to literally manually refresh it to be able to see what you guys type.
These walls, we'll draw them on in just a minute, but a lot of them are all about stopping these angles, these kind of sight lines that we see so common that the defenders like to hold.
Yeah.
That it's all about putting a stop to that. And you see what happens is you can often walk into the mains. That you have to put the wall up. You drop the wall up. Yep. You can see it here. So you can walk into B main behind that wall, drop the wall to face into main, and then you can exec without those sort of key angles in the way. Exactly the same on A. So I think we'll see a lot more of those mains attack as well. And then on the defense, a lot of it is about stopping the rushes, right? So
what do you think 100T should change their comp now or keep it same?
Slow down. You can't
they should just keep playing the same shit 100 Thieves.
Multiple times in a row. You will be stopped by it. So I think as we see more
100 Thieves are, you know, in a perfect meta for them, for sure.
Because it simplifies things.
Feels like Asna and Phoenix is like such a good combo, bro. This guy is like such a cerebral player. So always gonna make good decisions on an agent that literally fulfills every role. You can entry, you can initiate, you can control, and you have a molly to be a sentinel.
And burst on attack, be able to kind of streamline.
Yo, VLR hates you. I got a downvote for recommending you.
I think that Viper super.
I mean, I don't think that's even true, bro. I see people glazing me all the time on there, so yeah.
Sort of confusing at times for all of the teams because that wall would just put a stopper to any single plan that you had initially, right? And you would have to pivot. So it makes it very interesting, of course, as more and more Summit plays come into light. And of course, now we head on over to our second map, which is gonna be Ascent. Now, this was memorable for PRX last time because, of course, they brought out the mix.
Yes.
Do you think we're seeing that again?
Yeah, I can't even get Twitch to open it just from buffers.
But I do think it needs some
yeah, I mean, here, let me look at my own stream.
Something a little bit different, maybe hide a more true comp, because it's not only the mix that was weird. They were playing
for those that aren't believing that Twitch is fucked. This is what I see.
Very off meta comp. So I think DFM are
It's like
sort
perma
of
connecting to chat.
okay if they do decide to run that same comp. I would be
Perma
surprised.
buffering. And the only way that I can read chat is literally if I refresh it.
Yeah, potentially.
And then
so.
it'll like slowly
I wanna see
update over
whether
time,
PRX are
whatever
gonna
you guys
kinda roll
say.
with the same comp or continue
So every now and
experimenting
again,
with
I've just
something
been
I've already
refreshing
kinda
and just
mentioned.
seeing
They
what you
have
guys say.
some potential, but maybe it might be a little bit underpowered, or it might need some buffs before it's able to be more viable in the main meta. They're also a team you can see that is quite happy to mix the Yoru in, and they continue having success. So I think at the end of the day,
Probably like,
we'll see what DFM wants to kind of bring
Twitch servers, I guess.
to the last comp that they played.
Bro,
was that
what a
double duelist.
crazy comp.
They definitely have the potential to flip their comp going forward here, though, if they want to.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting to see if PRX does continue with something like this, or if they have something else up their sleeve.
DFM has notoriously been a good ascent team though, right?
They are using this time to experiment a little bit. So they
let's
are
see.
feeling a little explorative also. So
67% win rate on attack. It's pretty good.
To bring out here now is absolutely the time. So I'm excited to see if
That's so annoying though. I actually have to sit here and refresh every time I want to read like the updated Twitch chatters.
We'll find out if that is true and if DFM can manage to make a comeback. Right after this very quick break, we resume this match.
Bro, now I can't even see it. Is there anything bad on this page, or can I show this? Looks like I can show it. This is what I see right now, chat. So I'm not responding to you in Twitch chat. It's because I can't. I literally can't. I can't see anything. Oh, it just popped up. Twitch fine over on mobile? I think it's cooked for everyone, bro. Majority of people, at least. Oh! Wait. Is it fixed? No, it's not. Oh, I'm getting updates on Twitch chat again. The session is not showing properly, but at least I can see the chat and everything now. Some things are still bugged, but I can see the chat properly. Chat, don't say anything. Looper, I can see that, bro. Time for us YouTube chatters to rise. That's good. That is good. Forsaken's the last agent. He only has one more to play. Yeah, it's Gecko. Mix, it's going to be fun. Well, if they play it again, we'll see if they play it again. They had some good ideas. I saw some lineups on Twitter.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All it takes for him to read YouTube chat is switch to crash. I mean, what can I do, bro? NTT Esports.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh no, I don't see 7TV emotes. It's Jover. Oh, I see everything. I think. Nah, my quick actions are still bugged. It's all good though. Oh, 7TV is back. It's back. Welcome back, everyone. Hi, chat. Hey, guys. Alright, so it's currently 4 a.m. It's currently 4 a.m. If there's... If it's another 2-0, if it's another 2-0, then that means that we'll be able to get a nap in before EMEA. Our team is hard at work to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Oh, do you think that it's in relation to the Twitch thing? Nah.
It's unfortunate that we couldn't bring the trophy to Pacific.
Maybe. Maybe, but nah, probably not.
Oh, thank you. 감사합니다.
Have you sleep schedule? No, my sleep schedule is terrible.
Hello.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
Now we have the last player joining with us.
VCT dancer.
Dude, get some sleep. It's really important. Yeah, I mean, I will after this game.
너 봤었던 것 같은데?
그거 레드 이거 했잖아.
After this game, I will be getting sleep for sure.
붉은 거 없이 하는 거야?
간단하게. 여기까지 하겠습니다. 잘해.
So today we gather the masterminds of Pacific. Today 이들을 모신 건데요. 오늘 저희가
나는 브레인 맞아.
He didn't become a millionaire by caring about sleep. No, I mean, sleep is definitely important.
Do you agree with that?
Today's like the one day that I'm gonna chalk my sleep, but then tomorrow I'll get good sleep.
Everyone has that texture maybe? Nah, I'm joking.
뭐 나라 형만 빠지면은 브레인 팀이지 않을까?
저는 브레인 맞습니다.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip. I'm skipping these games. Team Secret, T1, and Nongshim vs G. I'm gonna watch EMEA, Americas. If there's a 2-0 here, then I'll get a nice little nap in before EMEA.
이게 뭐야?
I was so confused. Like I had no idea what was going on.
I didn't expect to actually analyze this kind of thing.
어지럽다. 이거 내가 할 수 있을까?
Can you figure this out?
Looks so familiar, you know, like look at the agents, look at all the things and all the icon for the ultios.
아 이게 요로 TP인 같은데? 요로 TP 아니야?
아 페이크 TP네 저거.
뭘 페이크 TP야?
페이크 TP 아니야?
텔레포트 깔아놨다는 거 같은데?
카메라 있습니다, right? 아이. 카메라.
Yeah, but how come there's two cameras over there also? They only have one side.
Oh, it broke in the beginning? There's three eyes. What? 3 eyes.
So,
What's that?
Defense camera.
Viper wall.
Oh yes.
and almost not one way.
It's energy.
That's what I know.
That's beginning. Beginning.
Yeah, Cypher Trap I made.
I saw Viper and I'm like, it's gotta be energy.
Ending is B.
이거 에너지 조합인가?
I don't know. I mean, we don't play a bit, so I don't watch a bit. I don't know. It's on you guys, boys.
이게 죽은 거네 형.
죽은 거래.
데드.
Yeah.
데드 마디에 이 화첩 이건 뭐야?
시선.
이거
Trying to push.
야 이거 뭐야 이거?
아이사이트.
looking. TP, right?
Yeah, it's a TP.
Yeah.
It's a TP.
I think fake TP, right? No? Or waylay dash?
TP 아니야? 그러니까 A 메인.
It has to be TP, guys, because the holy. Brain is not braining at the moment.
Yo,
I was smart for a second.
that was good editing, bro. That was good editing. That actually amplified the scenario. That made that funnier.
That hard hitting right now. Playing a dangerous game, but they need to close the gap.
Yeah, it was NRG, bro. I knew it. There's a Viper on this map. It's got to be NRG.
This is looking ugly. The rocket lovers walk.
I mean, they were right about everything. They just needed to figure out, I guess, that it was NRG.
Pretty diligently taken low behind the boxes. The spam was good, but Ethan's better. And NRG.
Yes.
Okay.
Ask us questions.
Should we ask this?
Yeah, let's do that. Is that Euro TP?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
So is it Omen TP, the middle? Yeah.
This one is Omen up.
That was Omen ulti. Okay. Now it clears.
Waylay dies first? 그럼 웨레이가 푸시 나왔나?
아니 형 궁을 여기가 스타트고 여기가 저기다가 썼네. 좌클릭을 하면 이거.
From mid, come mid, right?
I think, right?
It's like Sherlock Holmes.
This is attack Omen. TP here. The defender Omen kill the Cypher here because he saw someone here. Omen kill the Cypher and then he TP here.
크레이지 가이 선수 좀 조용히 잘 처리했던 것 같아요. 연습 게임 할 때.
Bro, this one is a VCT, mate.
Yo, what is this editing, bro? This editing is like Korean variety show kind of editing.
He TP'd here, and then he come here, and then the attacker kill the defender Omen. So that means
This has me like thoroughly entertained, I won't lie. It's got me locked in.
아니 스파이크 드랍 is there.
Are you sure it's drop? Maybe it's planted.
No, cannot plant. Look at the spike. Cannot plant.
Oh.
Okay.
So defender win, guys. Defense win. Yeah. Okay, we solved the riddle. Woo.
So maybe we can guess a little bit about these sites.
I mean, just 3 people died. That's it.
So double drone try to retake.
Teho drone from heaven, right?
Yeah.
Teho killed everyone.
Teho killed everyone after.
That's what I'm saying. How?
He's just good, I guess.
How? He's just good, I guess. That's good.
And ult and check him.
Yeah, and sees Viper, and Viper dies from Waylay.
그거 어떻게 알아? 아니 그거 어떻게 알아?
No, because they do 3-2 split, right? This is Omen, this is Cypher, and this is Sova droning from window. So this guy.
But it could be Yoru killing both also, no? Because because he's still alive with the ulti
Maybe he
anyway.
didn't say. This is Dambi, this is Francis.
Bingo.
다 그냥 난장판이었는데.
아 이거 좀 큰일 났는데 서로 의견이 너무 자유분방하니까. 예.
I think it took.
You should make your long form like this. I mean, I would have to have like a fucking crazy editor because I definitely can't. I'm definitely not like this. My editing would have to improve so much to make it like this good, bro. They have like infinite camera angles, perfect editing,
카메라 몇 살이야?
little sound effects.
생일
12월입니다.
Guys, low key.
When you like do editing and then you like kind of see all of like the different like things that they're adding
Okay.
to make it like this engaging, it's kind of fucking crazy.
3 to
3 to split. Okay, middle is Cypher and Omen, correct? And then
The Cypher is looking middle, and he died from the Omen defender. And the attacker Omen TP to the left side.
after, and then
Chill, bro. Slowly.
I thought he's using keyboard, no?
자 지금 적힌 거 3 to split 미드 사이퍼.
빨리.
아 오케이. 미드 사이퍼 럴팅 가다 죽었고.
It becomes.
Need an American version of this?
이거 어떻게 적?
America's version?
No. 어택커 win.
No. 야 임마. Attacker lose.
아니 어떻게?
그러니까
What do you mean? Have you watched PRX? EDG Breach? Have you watched?
Davai and I had like pretty good ideas. The guy that gave us the most confusion is probably Texture.
And the throw has to be texture.
나쁘지 않았다고 생각합니다. 제가 애들 도움 많이 줬어요, 제가.
Okay.
공격 요루가 삐맨 웨일이 잡고 이제 웨일이가 이제 수비 바이퍼 잡아서 5대3 됐고요. 미드 럴킹 가다가 사이퍼가 죽고 4대3.
Krevin, that's a funny play.
공이 생겨서 쓰고 그다음에 이제 공격 오맨이 미드 TP 타서 수비 오맨 궁극기 죽이고 4대2.
And then Cruz, go! 4v2, and then it should be Waylay and Yoru goes to side. Waylay dies to Teo. Teo kills Omen, and Sova died to Yoru, and then Teo kills Yoru.
I think that's it.
Teo.
Defender.
Teo is the best player in the game.
Teo is the best. Who's the Teo, bro?
Now we'll announce how much you got it correct.
100%. 몇 프로?
몇 프로?
50% correct.
뭐야?
Our baseline was 50%, so you
Hey! Kami din!
This is a nice segment, bro.
It's been fun, guys. It's gonna be individual. It's been fun, guys.
연습 게임 프로 보는데 할만한데 옆에 있는 친구들이 좀 못하는 것 같은 거예요. 그래가지고 개인전이라길래 이제 아쉬운 척하면서 속으로는 좋았습니다. 네. 망했다. 이것도 이제 제대로 못했는데 개인전
할 수 있을까? I had no idea what the shoot
Bro, this is
was,
a
but
long segment, but this is actually very good. Man, this tech pause must be fucked. It's a long ass tech pause.
아 이거 쓰고 들어가요?
에이.
안 보여. 이거 뭐 공포 게임이야?
오 뭐야?
오 괜찮은 거예요?
If you guys bring me to horror movie, I cry, okay?
Oh, it's cool, huh?
무서워.
무서워. 이거 안 괜찮은데?
I'm gonna scream. Kept me thinking because I've been watching a lot of movies. Like the previous 2 movies I watched was Backrooms and Obsession, so I thought it was gonna be like something horror.
야 여기 엄청 큰데 여기 공간이? 그러게 되게 크네. 무서워요.
The APAC content is so unmatched. It's so good.
너무 무서웠어요 진짜. 이게 방탈출도 이게 눈 감고 들어가는 그런 똑같은 게 무서워가지고 막 했는데.
What is the issue? I don't think they've said.
Wait.
I'm kind of down though. This is a nice little watch party. Like, I'm losing sleep technically because I could get a nap in before EMEA, but like, it's also not that deep. Kind of like not that tired right now anyway.
Scared.
무서워.
너무 무서워요. 빨리 안대 벗겨주시면 안 돼요?
I mean, exciting. I think. I was very curious, like what you guys were cooking. You know, what's waiting for me.
Are you guys a little scared?
Yes.
Okay, so please take off your blindfolds.
Look at their blindfolds, by the way, while they're saying they're scared.
오.
What?
Whoa.
What the?
Oh.
It's Summit.
What?
Wow, it's so big.
What? Wait. Yo, that's so sick. What? That is so cool. Bro, they cooked. For a throwaway segment is insane. Nah, this is like a multiple video kind of segment.
뭐야? 이거 뭐 공포 게임이야?
This is on their like actual YouTube, right?
괜찮은 거예요?
If you guys bring me to horror movie, I cry, okay?
Oh, it's cool, huh?
Bro, you already know this was like a full day shoot kind of thing.
I'm gonna scream. Kept me thinking because I've been watching a lot of movies. Like the previous 2 movies I watched was Backrooms and Obsession, so I thought it was gonna be
Deja vu?
something horror.
야 여기 엄청 큰데 여기 공간이? 그러게 되게 크네. 무서워요. 아니 너는 왜 무서워하냐고. 내가 부딪혀도 내가 부딪히는데. 너무 무서웠어요 진짜. 이게 방탈출도 이게 눈 감고 들어가는 그런 똑같은 게 무서워가지고 막 했는데.
To the horror haunted house. Wait. 둥글게.
그 어디까지 가요? 여기요? 네.
How are you guys feeling?
Scared.
무서워.
너무 무서워요. 빨리 안대 벗겨주시면 안 돼요?
I mean, exciting. I think. I was very curious, like what you guys were cooking. You know, what's waiting for me.
Are you guys a little scared?
Yes.
Okay, so please take off your blindfolds.
이거.
오.
What?
What the hell?
I think it's just because this was like 2 separate videos, if I had to guess. So they have to like re-intro the idea. Because this was like the teaser, and then this is also now like the intro. That is crazy though that they recreated this whole thing. Do you think the buttons actually put the door down? You think you could solve the round? Yeah. This is a custom Ascendant game.
순간 와 이게 가능하다고 약간 좀 이런 느낌이었고 서밋 10맵 자체를 이렇게 큰 규모로 실제로 만들어서 했다는 건 상상도 못하고 있어가지고 와 진짜 스케일 쩐다. 네 감사했던 것 같아요.
It really is on another level, bro. This is actually sick. Is this a tech pause filler? Well, it's like just content they made for Pacific.
야 빨리 가야 돼. 빨리 가. 바로 시작. 오케이.
When I first played rank, wow, the map is so big.
This is A side. Oh, spike drop. Oh, spike is here.
Spike is there?
Spike drop, okay.
스파이크가 여기다. 스파이크.
What is the cones? Are the cones kills?
I think planted.
Can you up the volume a little? Yeah.
It's down.
Oh.
Oh, maybe I
Is
shouldn't
it?
tell you. Yeah, it's down, no? I feel like it's too complicated trying to like give the false info, and rather than that, I'm just like, yeah, I know this and that, and then what about you and stuff? We just like sharing info, you know?
Oh.
I mean, I don't know, maybe planted. Maybe I'm thinking too much. I don't know.
These two must be the perfect
This
duo.
is the TP, yes.
It's too funny.
여기가 TP 나왔고.
Defender side, that's attacker.
Can I close the door now?
I feel like that's the Omen TP ending, and he planted on opposite side. No?
꽃갈콘도 무조건 스킬 중에 하나다. 이런 게 없단 말이에요. 실제 게임에서는.
Omen TP'd opposite side, and he probably got the kill. If this cone is a kill, then the
아니 이거는 뭐야?
attacking Omen won, right? So he planted, killed the guy as he came into the site.
페이크 이런 건가?
Wait, what is this again? Is it that body?
That body, Remy.
Rock that body.
Okay.
Let's just go B side.
Because look, it looks like there was like a full fight at B, and then they Omen TP'd away.
잠시만 저기가 노다지네.
Like Omen ult, other side. Boom, plant, boom. It was either the Omen, the attacking Omen that went aggressive and died, or the defending player, whoever it would be.
아 들켰다.
Is the cone an angle? I think the cone is kills.
Down here. Omen paranoia. B-link.
Welcome back to Pacific. We apologize for those delays, but we have the guy in the building, and we know by now it's usually his fault.
No!
Get him out!
Get him out of here!
No!
For 10 years, and there's just been a pattern of tech pauses.
I was watching
And
that.
there happens to be a pattern of using Harbor on Ascent for PRX, but this time Jing is playing the Harbor.
Yeah, so Jing was on the Harbor before. The difference is here is no mix Forsaken to the Omen, and Divide was on Killjoy.
Oh,
He's
PRX's
now
comp
on the
is looking
Chamber,
kind of
so
normal
similar in
these
style,
days.
but a few little differences.
Somewhat.
But DFM running very much the same comp. They must be very confident in their
I'm not a big Ascent Harbor believer.
role change. Yataka continues to play secondary duelist here.
Attack will always be fine for Harbor.
Who was previously on the Neon will swap onto Soba
You throw
to keep
the
roles
wall.
consistent.
We know that
You
that
send
was
the split.
a bit of a pause, but this is map number 2 between DFM
Send
and
that high tide on
PRX.
every side
Can
hit,
DFM
you're gonna be
make a
good.
comeback, or can PRX
But when you're on
close
defense-
this one out? Let's toss it over to Quack and the guy responsible for that very long tech pause.
You kind of need the situation to be, once again, where people play out of
Sorry,
sight.
everybody. It's not my fault, okay? It's just bad luck. I didn't do it.
The B and A site
Yeah, I don't believe it. Make your case. Present
are
your
definitely like
evidence.
played
Can't
entrenched,
handle the truth.
typically in a
It's definitely
post.
not Alpha Sky, but either way, yeah.
Can we handle this new composition?
You watch the whole thing later?
Into the game?
There's not enough
That's the
time in my
question that
day.
we want answered right now. 2 controllers, Omen Harbor, and then Device swapped over from Killjoy onto the Chamber instead. We're keeping the Euro, but we're getting rid of the mix.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna check the audio level.
No,
I can turn it down a slight bit from where I usually do it.
Chamber 2.
Yo, the casters are always so quiet.
Yeah, I know you would have.
I had some good stuff cooking in the lab for a mixed game.
Yeah,
But it's okay.
that's
We
good.
might get it later on in the season. See what PRX can do on this initial defense towards B. At the moment, it is just Divide.
Okay, we are seeing DFM on attack. Remember, this is their map pick.
Happy to progress.
And they are playing with Chamber, PRX, so PRX definitely wants to get this pistol. It's very important for them. Peak on timing, punished by May. That's big W.
Players watching him, and May will be the one to connect the
No
headshot
true
to that into
Senti.
B side. Cracked open for DFM.
Split in over, but still gonna have to flash their way in, kind of into a corner.
Yeah, not dug out just yet, and has a chance for a knife. It's gonna go begging. Something for the double. And now we're back into the 2-on-2. Envy punishing for Akame's missed shots and something with the 3K. The retake from PRX, so good. A 3K from something, converting the 4-on-5.
Double, triple.
No, man.
Again, but I do imagine just slowing things down a bit. PRX always leaving options available for the trades, the way they space themselves out.
Bro, Kaide ran out of bullets. He tried to knife somebody and ends up getting killed.
Doesn't go exactly the way they would have liked. Just seeing that smoke set up, they were a bit sussy about it.
Like, this was nice.
Players pushing in as well.
I'm just surprised that they wanted to play like this, like the reclaim smoke kind of like team fight. That duel pretty much decided the round as well.
Surprisingly not enough. Like,
PRX looks very composed in the micro, by the way. The slow micro is nice. I think he's laughing about the Kaide knife. Surely he is.
Especially after that last map. Impressive. Everyone gets a nice mental reset during the
We get a May
break
Vandal
there.
in round 3. That means we can see if he changed skins. That's a good comp.
Couple of shorties for DFM. Are they looking
Outlaw, double Sheriff, Bulldog, Spectre. I feel like if there was an eco to happen, it would be here.
Jing ready for that, but a pretty impressive whiff from him, and DFM have
I'm going to point this out because I think it's important. He could have instead been on half armor and bought...
Not only do they have side, they managed to pick up all the weapons needed as well.
No, he couldn't have actually, because it's 600 credits.
It's just the Sheriffs. This actually might be a 1-1.
I don't think Alex is going to be laughing after this one.
I guess something could have bought him. So that Devi has full armor?
For paranoia as well. I mean, there's just no way back in here for PRX.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the buy to get bonus on, or to get ecoed on.
Both something and Envy connected.
I don't like this double pistol eco round. So many teams have this approach. Double Sheriff.
Two remaining PRX players are coming from, so you would think
It's also like an outlaw as well.
no chance at all of this retake happening. DFM claim themselves a cheeky round.
Second round win.
And PRX.
See the replay.
Yeah, a bit of sweat on their brow after that.
A bit. Maybe a little bit too lax. Seeing the crossfire setup, but not
Good
quite
timing.
expecting.
Plus the blind got value on the chamber.
Going for the shorty on the second
Pop Dog
round.
player did not get any value. Jing on Harbor.
Turnaround for DFM. Guns picked up in every.
That angle on Cat to the right. There's a little dog there.
If something just tosses in like a fake.
Jing has to get at least 2 there. Yeah, I mean, he has to get. Yeah, he does have to get good value. He has a Spectre as well. He really does have to get good value.
Similar to what we saw from Autumn.
Little bit of a whiff, plus really good blind timing and a really good dash timing. Basically, Jing just has to get all the value in the round.
1 for 1 though.
See the smoke here.
He's always.
Okay, obviously anybody that goes out tiles is going to see the smoke, but people that are top mid are not going to know.
Have their sights set.
May has the same Vandal skin.
Towards the A portion of the map.
W.
Yeah,
Can I?
Just hanging out in mid.
I don't want that Vandal now.
Heading back off to A.
He didn't
Not too
swap.
much in terms of
Rightfully
stall
so.
Or smokes or anything from PRX either. Just
Wait.
the off angles from.
When did it get?
Something and
Wait.
Jing.
When did it get purple like that?
Are moving into a crossfire position around the cove now.
What?
Another smoke ready for Forsaken.
Does it change color? What the
They've got
fuck?
The numbers on the
They
right
can do
side
that?
of the map, and they're going to play
It was
inside
fully
of this
blue,
dark
right?
cover. For a
Am I
second at
tripping?
least. Recon
Like
bomb
1
does
second
connect
ago,
up
it was
to
fully
one.
blue.
Forsaken's also been spotted out as well. You might see the cancel here from DFM, but time is starting to become a little bit of a concern for them. 35 seconds, they are going to commit to this site, and PRX have the pieces where they need them to be. The cancel.
There's no way we're seeing some traded rounds right now.
After that kill comes through, mid-round's gonna
Doing a
start
late
getting
round
missing
exec like
DFM.
this through A main only against Harbor and Omen.
As well. PRX
To be fair, that's like pretty not allowed.
There's a reaggression,
They have one
but
player that has to go for a multi-frag here from PRX. And Akame just kills him. Alright.
He's going to be beaten on the rotate, so
3v3 situation. Space advantage. Not much space advantage, but they have to think about market. Oh, market door closed. So all they have to deal with is B main and logs, realistically, PRX. Yo, didn't he just miss it?
goes through. It's not going to spot anybody out. That already in and of itself is going to be some information. And Jin catching Cess now is another one.
Surely not.
3K for this retake. That could be a real spot of bother for DFM. Has retrieved a rifle as well. And surely there isn't too far for someone else to be.
No
but right
way.
exactly where May is hiding. Jing against
No
the 3K
way.
on the retake with the fake.
I'm so sad.
drop.
I'm so sad.
PRX will claim their second round.
Oh my god, man.
I can't believe that.
What is
I mean,
this
I'm sure it
round,
wasn't
man?
That full fake up. That was a simple.
It's just a little
What
bit
a
of noise
trade,
to
bro.
distract you for a
Look at May's
second.
trade here.
Wow.
What?
That was enough.
And we've got
I mean-
Thrifty for Thrifty. 2-1 now. It's going to be DFM set down for Economy. No, actually, they should be okay.
They didn't have a great team fight, though, to be fair.
For just a second.
Like, bro, the one player's
Oh my god.
front dice, like front default, like holding an off angle.
fun and whimsy.
Second
It's gonna be
player
played
doesn't
for me
insta-peek
now.
off. Third player is also not insta-peeking off.
Listen in to see how
They
PRX
really didn't have a
stats
good
this.
setup. And on top of that, the macro was not great.
They close the market. Can someone break? Jason, can you break?
Yeah. Lean. They can be out, boys. They can be out. I can't see. Break. Oh, yeah. Omen was lane, guys.
Front side freeze is W.
I got PJ. Two. Two last. Nothing. They're gonna go back to heal. You have your ulti, guys.
I got it.
I got CT, it's okay, guys. Nice. No more, second. Right, to there.
Oh, so that's tucked in the corner here. Not going to have a great time of it, you'd think. Spotted initially, but not on that jump.
They're double up, by the way.
Of, roughly speaking, where he is. See a player hunting into that dark cover. And it is Davai who has win.
No way. Oh my
that
fucking
was
god, man.
Scary for a second for PRX.
I love PRX's mindset, bro. They see how sketchy that round is, and Forsaken's just fully laughing, bro. This guy is fully laughing. Not a care in the world.
Sometimes things like that happen, you know, the agent models and hitboxes and whatnot, but either way, though, definitely still finding value in that op. Says has done well to turn around 180. We'll keep an eye on that for the next one.
Is DFM the worst team in APAC this stage or RRQ?
Oh,
clip it. But yeah,
it's a good reaction gift, that's for sure.
Don't make me say it, bro.
Well, something could be playing with a bit of fire here if he sticks around a little too
Surely it
long.
can't be
It's an
RRQ, because
entry
RRQ
attempt
recently,
into
like,
the A side
walled.
from DFM, and May is doing some pretty
May?
good work in that regard. At 3K.
Okay.
Seems like DFM have just kind of beaten PRX for
I'm still so confused about the colors on this skin, by the way, but...
He's still got the dimensional drift, and he's got his shots in as well. A double headshot straight onto Akame and May, and now Envy saves his life for a second. It is now something alone. Port out from Cess, just in time.
Team Secret isn't part of the options?
Something as gate crash.
No, I mean, they've been looking better, right? And Zeus is actually a good prospect.
Cautious.
Oh, the timing perfect on the peak as well, and that is an incredible round from something. Just pulling, I mean, I hate that I'm going to say this, but he's pulled something from nothing.
Well done, Jordan.
I hate that I've said that, but there was
I mean,
nowhere else to go.
Cess doesn't have to push lane. He's going for like a maximum space kind of
every single player up by
situation.
Short. But yeah, although they did beat kind of PRX to the punch.
So he's going to TP here and try to grab up. Boom.
Ports over, and that's what the Yoru can do,
Good tech.
especially with the gate crash. And
Does he reach it in time?
Off that, gets one wrist rest as well, has support from Envy.
Wait, that's
Didn't
sick.
get the up at the end though, and I think that's
Did
what
he
the
not?
crowd's kind of stunned for.
Wait, it kind of looked like he was going to
Either
get it
way,
though.
This is still a rather impressive clutch. Has the right pop flash.
DFM just regresses every stage. Even Zeta looks better now. Zeta looked fucking insane, I won't lie. Their micro was so good.
The timing of the rotation, you kind of think to where that guy in the front. That baseball was so
the
dramatic.
vibes are a little bit different to the Zeta fan meet or the watch party that we saw from the first game.
Yeah.
Yeah, like beating Says to the punch also. My God. And this is kind of like...
Which teams will make it in Pacific? You mean the champs? Well,
best-
PRX is like already a shoe
in a
in.
way. One of
These guys are like
best
guaranteed
possible
in.
starts that PRX could have gone off of, which is why DFM
I haven't
needs
been
to
watching
step
these
up,
games, so I'm kind of
Connie's
curious
pulling,
just to
they're
see.
buying up the ops. Davai has a tour de force.
Man, I was a
there. Could
big
be
believer in
double up
Nongshim, but I guess it is in part them coming back from EWC and then having to play 2 matches.
Oh my God, there's just so
It's
much.
kind of just insane, to be honest.
I can
That is kind of mental.
only imagine, like, the way
Bro,
they
less
break
than a
through
week before
is by
this, they
having
were in
initiators
Paris
or
for
something
EWC.
to force the op
To
players
come back and
off
play
their
2
line
matches is crazy.
and then immediately play contact into it.
I think Nongshim is going to be good. It like the meta fits them so well.
You can overwhelm the sniper players, and you should.
Can you just go to Japan and save DFM? I mean,
well, back to square one for DFM. They're going to have to run it back.
If the opportunity is there, it would be fucking
Find a way to
sick.
put some rounds together on this attack. PaperX getting away with a little bit. I mean, they had a mishap of their own, to be fair. But it's been a little chaotic. It's been a little messy.
In my downtime, I need to start
Even after all
practicing
that, though,
Japanese
to see
again.
a 4-1 scoreline for PaperX, you're thinking maybe DFM
Practicing and studying.
capitalized on what they needed to.
A little bit. I'm kind of concerned for Something's position. This is very far up front. Has to get Crash TP out if he needs, but the op in this angle is...
I don't know, man. I feel like he's just kind of getting away
Droned.
with so much.
Fair enough.
Drone has spotted him. He's so bold, so confident, and there you go, just decides to back on out, but
Wow.
he's so sharp. Maze dashing, by the way, plucked out of the air by Something. And
This
that's what
Harbor
I
High
mean.
Tide is
He
fucking
just seems
sick,
to
by the
be
way.
getting away
But the thing
with
is, DFM's
everything
game
at
plan
the
on
moment.
the micro has been to like freeze in front side anyway, so I don't think they care. Oh my god, the splash zone.
But Kaide still able to shoot Jing in the head. So
Look at
maybe
Jing,
it's
bro.
all for Nords. Positions revealed on the behalf of PaperX. Forsaken, again, doesn't really care. He's
Okay,
just happy
please
to
don't
take
run
this
into
fight
spawn.
to DFM. And still, by the way, Something is in on the site, which is obviously of massive concern for DFM. Another pop flash out there. Dimensional drift now to try and
You get
find
ripped
information,
apart
see if he
in
can
terms of
deny
space over and over,
more.
man.
Just giving Akame a little bit of a whisper in his ear as that plan's going down. It's that horror game style. This time it's double.
It just feels like PRX has such a better understanding of like space and how to use that advantage to convert around.
Planting the spike going, hello, bro, I'm here. I'm behind you. Behind you. It's some kind of horror game for DFM.
It's nothing personal, kid. Oh my god. It's definitely not your typical round of Valorant, that's for sure. But holy cow, I was just about to think, you know, in this retake scenario, this is where the double op kind of bites you in the back. But look at that shot as well. It's a headshot. How? This is insane. Pardon my French. What the fuck?
You're talking about my
was that?
Japanese.
This is insane.
I've studied Japanese for like a
With
year,
the back of sight, and DFM for all
but
their efforts
it's definitely not where it needs to be like at all. Because I spent a lot of that time also like learning kanji, just so I could read. But like at the same time, it's like, bro,
they get kind of blinded up.
it's pretty much like a muscle, you know. If you don't use it, you lose it type shit.
This time around, so he is changing it up. And
It's like, and I already,
cause issues for DFM. This
obviously,
shot won't
as like an
connect.
English
Had a good chance at it.
speaker,
Yatsuko
kanji
gets
is
the
just
better of
fucking
it. This
hard.
time, A-site is ripped open.
So many things to memorize.
DFM as well.
Avoiding the open line, so no spams available this time. But Forsaken still has his flash.
Okay, well, they found themselves in a 5v4 situation in a post plant. They have Neon ult,
Here, DFM. So
2 cages,
These shock darts
smoke.
are doing a lot of work. Still, they need to be converted upon. TP up in from Forsaken will be unsuccessful, but you're still starting to see a few kills come through for PaperX. It's just Kaide.
I'm not even kidding. If he threw cages on them,
He's going to build a wall of cages, but spotted
nah,
over the top
Defy
by
is like
High,
on
and PaperX
elevation,
can
so he
do
sees
no
over the
wrong.
cage as well.
DFM drop
That's so
another.
fucked, man. I think if he threw cages like actually onto the site so that they could play around it, at least they'd have like a slightly better fight, maybe.
No kidding. This is.
They really have no Utah left for the actual team fight. Just comes down to the raw duels. That's such a sick entry too.
This is.
That's sharp.
What?
Natsuka's having a great day, to be honest.
Everyone is
But like, look at how there's nobody that refights off of Akame. There's like people that are just trying to stay alive in hell. It's like pretty split across the board on like how they want to approach the fight.
And this is just continuing to compound as well. The op still in play, now off to a different site.
Defy under a little bit of pressure here, but he's got mates to back him up over on the B side, one of whom is now dead. So Defy is going to have to get
Let's
it
go with
done
another
that
entry.
headhunter. He's around the corner as well, just trying to put that pressure back on DFM. In the end, will fall. Stinger proving to be
Okay, what do we
too
have?
much at close range.
We have drone,
Another
ult.
disadvantageous
I think this is
retake
a
required for PaperX.
drone to get the info of where the retake's coming from. You see they're already out. The ult becomes a lot harder to actually get value on, because usually you want to fight them when they're in like this spawn space. Because they come heavy through market and they're already out, the ult's just not going to get value. That's why you see it kind of end up being used as stall util.
Conjure a bit of magic this time though. It is anything but.
Alright.
A second for DFM.
Yeah, not too bad with Thrifty. This is fantastic job work. I mean, everything. Hunter's Fury just to force PRX into disarray.
As someone that learned Chinese, we can kind of guess what it means half the time. You mean kanji.
Gets broken apart. The stuns. Like, this is
I think that makes
the
sense.
right call. Exactly what DFM needs, because the op player, Divine in this case, gets ultimately
Has like the
pushed
same
off.
meaning,
There's
right?
Not much that he can
Even if you don't know how to say it.
Connecting onto the spots where he does rendezvous to with the back off sight, he thinks it's safe, but it's not. That said, though, I think PRX somewhat happy with that outcome as well. They baited out some strong weapons, some strong ults as well. Now it's going to be May's turn with his own, the Blade Storm.
It's good info.
Something, having a bit of a look in mid. Envy doing the same outside of A. Info is kind of there for PRX, and Device rolling in with just the Headhunter for this round. That's
Oh my god, he is so close to exposing himself.
a 1-for-1.
Him running away actually did bait Devi into taking this deep fight timing.
The fact that he got that done.
I don't know how he ends up killing May though. That's crazy.
TP's out to safety.
No more Yoru TPs in the round.
DFMR.
Bro, he's been sending every clone with knife out.
PRX being very active on the defense, aren't they? They are really asking a lot of questions of DFM at the moment.
It just buys more time and resources away from DFM.
It's a small thing, but I think Kaide putting this trip literally on the choke like this makes it feel like it's not going to be B.
Oh, Paranoia will
It's very subtle, but it's good.
Zuka eventually does spot him out and does get that.
Because you would see this strip and you'd think, oh, they're just controlling B main, and he's trying to like see if they rewalk.
B side that are required by DFM.
And that's part of the reason why they were still so focused on mid.
You'd like to think there's not much in this round for PRX.
I mean, 4v2 situation, feels like we never have util. And I think part of that is because you saw there, like, Yatsuka's stunning a player that's already blinded in the round. Like, if Yatsuka just played for the actual kill, he could save his stun, and then they would have a bit better of a team fight.
Eventually a save.
Like, refight this, like, top B space. Saving util is, like, one of the important,
managed to stabilize right now.
it's like a very important thing that you need to have, a very important skill. That's the word I'm looking for. We saw it in the Envy game as well.
Tempering when they need to.
I think it was Mizuno. Mizuno was like burning his blind every round. When you don't have blind, going into like one of these post-blind team fights, you have no util instead of having a super high impact piece of utility like a blind. Can just be game losing to not have it. And game winning to have it.
I do wonder if PRX maybe thinks about a timeout, or maybe not. They're kind of happy with everything going so far.
They're coming back. They were indeed.
Envy, look our position.
He's just having a great time, isn't he? Like he's just
look our positions is so funny.
That's kind of when they play at their best too, PRX, like when they're actually having fun.
They don't seem to be taking this too much to heart at the moment.
Is he gonna do it again? Devi's just going off of it.
This is a weird buy. You guys see the buy here?
Beware the A exec though.
Good way to save a bit of cash. You're right about the A exec though. That
because he's saving for operator for the future.
Them, but Jing with a stinger might well be, as he's still going to be a cause for concern. The wave's coming through now as well, and the spike has been stopped. Jing, a kill with a stinger, then a kill with a classic, and this round is over.
Flawless! Why don't we have sponsors for the Flawless title card? Oh my god, how has he done that? As soon as DFM tries to slip one right
oh my fucking god, man.
Jing does it right back.
You know the thing that's really annoying? Incredible. Okay, first, this neon wall is obviously giving Jing a lot of space to work with.
The players just thought
but
themselves.
Like the other factor that I want to bring up here is like PRX is so annoying because like they're always so aggressive that they just end up finding these timings.
Is peak PRX.
I mean,
they'll end up randomly finding a gap because they're so aggressive all the time that it's like they'll eventually just be right place, right time. You know what I mean? They're already limit testing you. I remember having that feeling when we played against him on Sunset. We found a gap that we never have like. We played probably like
2 one-ways.
300 attack rounds on Sunset at some point.
Continue to toy around, but oh, the Vi got hit
And
by the
we
flash.
never, in a single one of our B defaults, ever got punished the way that something punished us.
Out on that line, see what he can see.
Because this guy always takes the aggressive option and then ends up finding a random gap, and you're just like, fuck.
It's tempting. Wants to go for that peak.
Will you beat these guys for a champs final? I mean, yeah, but it was on 100 Thieves.
It's A-okay so far.
Oh, timing isn't favored. Oh.
Ooh, shot whiffed.
I'm surprised he doesn't get away with that, actually, but both walk away safely. Now a lot of noise being made, and something's like, okay, bro, are you even going to look?
Oh, no, unfortunately not. So it's all down to the AXX once again. Look at the smoke set up by Forsaken.
Drone did spot the player.
Forsaken has no blind, no TPs.
That is going to be a nice kill.
Nice entry.
Things up for May, but it's still not going to be the site taken. Davai here to defend with that off. Gets his head
Good
ripped
hold.
off. The swing back on in from something, and remember what he was able to do on this site
On
previously.
low time,
15
May has to
seconds.
grab
May
bomb.
needs to be retrieved, and
He's
May
full
is
audio.
caught in no man's land. 8 on the board.
If May wants to have a chance, he
DFM
just has to be like at least holding heaven.
Struggle Street
He's
here
gonna go
in this
full
series.
audio.
You can't, there's no way about this. It's very difficult to stop this kind of momentum when PaperX is on this train every single round. And in fact, you can kind of see the pressure building on against
That entry is funny.
DFM. There's a slight disconnect there, and I believe that's why May was just standing still over by Generator. The spike was down. He was calling it for Cess, but you know, it took a little bit of time, and it just leaves angles exposed for PaperX to find more kills, and now we might have a very viable 9-3. DFM looking to do what they can in a split push, but PaperX's position.
Oh, it's a bait setup.
It's not going to matter too much if DFM take their time about getting
It's such a good bait setup too.
Which is more or less exactly what is happening. Davai gets one, ports back out. This is a bait and switch because they won't know Forsaken's still in the corner, and now it's his turn to strike.
I think he had to activate earlier. Forsaken's bait.
He tries to TP back away.
Or not do the smoke. I think the turtle smoke kind of sold him.
Plan. Retake now.
You know, honestly, based on the fights that you get, it might be better to one-way gen if you're the Addict player there.
Spot too much. May steps up and take matters into his own hands. This could be an ace, for May.
Please ace.
Has that dash in the position,
Yes!
ready to go, and just
So
when DFM
good, bro.
needed someone to step up, May does just that.
May is
The
him.
protagonist.
Oh, Jesus.
Boy.
Choked on my own spit. May is him.
Just puts the team on his back
Jeez.
as well. Doesn't matter. Shrugs off the weight immediately.
Whoa.
Knows his opponent's last position as well. Knows exactly where they're going to be attracted.
Nah, this fight is way too awkward for the Addict player, though.
The door wasn't like fully broken already. There wasn't
Look at
that
this
much
smoke.
pressure just
Smoke
yet.
tech.
He just manages to find every single bit, and you can witness
May smoke
that
tech.
mechanical prowess that he brings to the equation.
Halftime.
It's got to be feeling good going into the second half, regardless of what the scoreline is.
Okay, 4 is doable. 4 is doable. If they get pistol, even more doable. Okay, so here's my thought process. Whenever anybody's played here in Attic, this fight always feels really fucked up. So how do we get rid of this fight? We add util. I think if they actually, if Forsaken, instead of doing a turtle smoke, instead smoke this, it would set up his play a lot better. Because it also completely denies the option for this player to scale Gen and peek him well. He would have no sightline. If they added that, that would be pretty fucking sick. And that way, he can actually have deep open sightlines to players that are like lazily scaling.
Porting over too, but lacking some other pieces of utility like smoke.
The jet smoke was
Flash
sick.
only was something with one of the blind
We need an
side.
ace emote?
Probably wasn't enough, and they definitely didn't expect May to be hopping off top.
Is
like
there an
that.
ace emote in
DFM,
general?
More often than not,
I wonder.
playing a little bit more stock standard would have been on site, but May's that one X factor. Go off onto the second half, and now let's
You know what? We can
is
add this one for now.
done on the attacking side, but DFM should have their own plays as well. Okay, 3 players all the way back defender spawn, just looking to pick
Wait,
them
did it
off
show up in
opponents
chat?
with Notice, and that's going to be a site.
Oh no. It says conflicting name. Yeah?
DFM pretty active over on that A side of the map right now through tree, having a bit of a look towards middle.
Oh, it is there now.
Not
Okay.
really spotting a whole lot though, so I think the game's gonna have to be up in a second. PaperX, what? A bit telegraphed over towards B here, but DFM still not
It's
on the
a
road.
heavy A stack here for DFM. They're very low on the info.
Solo, which I can't imagine.
So they're not going to find the right setup here. Peek on timing for Kaide. Let's see.
They're already kind of out past it. The trip dealt with. Now Paranoia's gone
Cage
through.
helps him actually beat the dart.
He needs multiple, and he can only
It's
get
hard
one.
to get more than one. It's really hard to get more than one.
Any more from him, given those circumstances.
Oh, man.
Okay, you're playing against a Harbor. The protocol you need to have playing against a Harbor. You're never going to be able to flood. Never. So you have to play double entrenched, in my opinion.
Now that push starting to come on in.
Let May do whatever he wants. You play double entrenched.
Doesn't end up buying a whole lot of time. Now it's
Probably have Cypher Silva toward B, Neon plus Omen toward A, majority of rounds.
Sat at the back of Zikz, Jing and Envy connecting, and Davai to finish it off.
It's a hard round
too
regardless.
easy for PRX. They just stand and deliver.
We had Ta.
9-4.
Do I not have Ta?
PRX will take the pistol in the second half and look to close the series out.
Yeah, that's both pistols on this map as well. My goodness. Sheriff's really packing a punch. Although the idea, like, again, you can't blame DFM for what they were trying to do. Initial contact, waiting for the right timing to swing off together, trying to allow for man. It actually does take something down, but onto the individual site, and Envy still on for at
Second
least
round,
one, if not
PRX won the last.
Next round up.
No
PRX.
operator for your
And this
May,
is pretty insane
Forge.
too, by the way. Like, aggressive trademark set down.
Wait, you heard the
Chamber
TP.
trap, and he actually gets info off of it as to where
Oh,
Kaide's
it's B.
positioned.
The stack is
Not
good.
a very common thing. Most players set it up towards the back to watch the flank, which is what Device done now.
Yo, chill.
Also a 4-stack pistol onto B.
You got timing?
Crossfire, May.
Oh no.
Giving away the position though with the shot onto the clone, and something Davai
He had some good opportunities.
entries pretty nicely. This is shaping up pretty comfortably for PRX. Swarming their way into the site. Another flawless, as we've seen. 3,000 kills.
I wonder why.
Something like I said, he came in 2 today. 2,963. So he's.
I want to see the positions again. One player's from boat, gets spammed by
close to 40
drones.
That's a pretty good shout.
Omen peaks.
Oh my gosh.
Feels like DFM could have had 4 people holding that smoke after the flash.
Club there as well.
You know what I mean?
Meteor, Buzz, Texture, and Forsaken. So
Should they really be allowed to go out that smoke?
entry to the
That easily?
3,000 kills club for VCT Pacific.
Considering he only joined like mid-season in the first year of Pacific for PRX as well, this is impressive stuff. But still, DFM gonna have a crack. They have a full buy in this round.
Cove.
Yatska into Wine.
Cove
but
helping you get an orb for
doesn't
free?
reveal his location.
Makes sense.
PRX just working around the map a bit. I mean, DFM does have to play a bit patient, wait out the gate, possible gate crash, but it's not quite there this time around. Bit of contact, but it's more damage to DFM actually.
What is this angle choice? Is this sick?
PRX thinking to group back up. They know that
It's a fake A-split wall.
B.
Fake A-split into Jing falling out
It doesn't seem to have
of
fooled
Cat.
DFM at all though. They're on their way over. Got a defensive smoke there as well, a bit of progression smoke to
It makes
allow
audio when you
players
jump out,
into the
Cat.
B site. PRX are going to have to fight for their positioning, but they've also got a player trying to cut the rotates off. That's
Yo.
Jing that has fallen
This is
to
just
May.
a whack audio round for
Plan has now
PRX.
changed for PRX. They've called the cancel on B.
They did the worst A fake wall of all time into a full rotate.
Immediately
Max audio.
The whole team now, this rotation
Jumping off
is
Cat.
very clear for DFM and
So they just have a 3-stack B, like proper read on the round.
Don't know that you're going to have a huge amount of success trying to bust your way into A, but they are in. They will get a plan, and they have dropped up eye off a tree.
How much value is this outlaw? 4 players get one
Down to some
shot.
fancy shooting here from PRX. They just need individuals to pop off. There's a 2-for-1 so far. It's a start. Forsaken's got a rifle. Neither player game to drop inside.
Wait,
of
Forsaken
that
is like
smoke and
extremely ready for this
but
next
now
player.
There's another angle. This Bulldog starting to
No
get
way.
put to work.
Surely
Smoke will
not.
fade though, and
Thank
it's not
God.
favorable. So DFM at least.
Deluge with the
stave
7
off
stream
that
straight.
bonus.
Goated, bro.
Yeah, not too bad.
Why don't we get all the elo held guys on one
fun,
team?
just a
EU,
little
Primi,
bite.
May, Hero, less.
Ultimately, the 3v2, 4v3 was still quite
Damn.
a bit to work off of. Had Jing maybe found a little bit more, but this is otherwise incredible work from me.
Used to know and read
be cognizant of
Hiragana
that
and
possible
Katakana, but lost the skill.
great.
I think my katakana is actually
is how
not as good as my hiragana for sure.
Or how flexible DFM need to be if they are to match PRX at their
Hiragana,
pace.
I'm like
It's going to be tricky though because
solid, well
ankles,
practiced.
sometimes you rotate a little bit too much.
Katakana, I didn't really like use at all, so it kind of like
what's their game plan going to be?
just disappeared from my brain after I learned it.
Their own weapons. Let's have a listen into DFM. See what they can find.
トラップでやめようこれやめろ
ミッドドルマス待て
俺が見て
ミッドかぶって
いいよ
ドローマスね今ドローマスね
見てるメインパスほぼないかもワイン一応見れてるショットパスわかんない俺ら
一番俺どかしたい一番かもしれん書いてないこれどかそう
いやいや
読んでいくいや
せーのこのまま俺目見るわ TP さんと TP ビードロンちょっと見るねはいオッケーいるわ
カバーいける
ファングルメイン止めてるフォーメインいるはい B 面目で止めてる
Something on a big lurk doesn't quite manage to get the timing right.
Good diligence by Alchemy. They need to like flood now before they get fucked by the wall timing.
Commit to the bit. This B site is where they want to go. They are walking into a pretty serious crossfire here. The jump just throwing off Cess's aim, and Envy out of nowhere. The double entry, picking up the 3K. Oh, how PRX get into that B side, I don't know, but they're in there and they have a player advantage.
Hunter's Fury as well.
How, bro?
Use it in this post plant just as an early precaution. At the same time, Davai.
Yeah, I think Davai's the precaution.
The pixel.
Is there a shoulder there? Kaide seems to think so, and that's going to be the end of Jing. Envy on 30 HP here, probably not game to pull the Hunter's Fury. Davai has whiffed, and it's on to Envy.
He's gonna ace to win. He has to ace to win, and he's gonna.
Kaide not spotted, but Envy gets his own ace. That is criminal that he gets away with that round.
Oh my god.
He's just so good at these.
Is there not a bone in their bodies?
Way back then, when he was on Team Secret.
Oh my god. I feel like Cess needs to go backside, man.
In this round.
Play some position that's not so easily like punished by like somebody jumping out of the angle.
Progression smoke, but because it's a shield as well, they kind of dip in and out of it, and
he already got the one.
He's so good onto it. Works off at the 3K, has information off of his
Play to enable your flutters to get value. Fuck.
He just saves it out.
Fuck.
Oh, disaster to spare.
It's like because he plays to face the smoke, he puts himself in a situation where he can get triple jumped out of the cove. And then as well, Yatsuka's flood is going to be way lower value because now it's basically this guy's already dead. And then he has to take an individual duel against 3 people now.
It really is. Every single player, and that's the hive mind right there. I mean, this form today.
I mean, Envy's incredible, don't get me wrong, but
as well, but okay.
Angle choice, micro, these kinds of things matter so much.
Fundamentally strong,
so much.
And everything's just
12-5?
flowing every single
well, it's not a natty 12-5.
are going to be broke.
So it's still winnable. Even if it does go to 12-5?
Feels like a likely map and series point for PRX after this.
Look at the ults too, man. They have like Yoru Sova ult to convert. Pretty sure they're just going to go instantly into a cat split. It's going to throw a TP that goes to tiles maybe. Then he ults from there.
The correct
They're from tiles to cat.
Onto A site, crossfires and everything.
They're actually not instantly going into it. They're faking somewhat of a B split, I guess.
Tentative approach from PRX.
Dart randomly went market with no pressure there.
Cypher on B so many times.
I don't think this strat really makes that much sense. Like, what if there was just a guy here the whole round, and then there's just a dart here for fun? But because they're playing this like 4A stack, and they're giving up this zone, this dart actually ended up kind of scaring DFM a bit.
Few pings happening over on B again for
B fake.
Yeah, something.
The PRX like fakes have been so obvious. Like, bro, it's one clone in a high tide. In what world is that a real fake?
There's a lot of DFM players set up there. That drone spotting out May at least. Maybe 1 or 2 more. Something.
Yoru and Sobald combo.
Well, trying to combine with the Hunter's Fury.
No value.
Not really been successful in the end. Something though gets the gun out and he gets himself another 3K. Another miracle round. He should not get away with that. DFM letting themselves down again.
PRX. Oh my god. Poster child
How does he keep doing it? How did they keep doing it?
Even when it looks like he's doing something wrong. Sits down, crouches through, sprays down.
DFM reads the.
Jing gets the last
They
one.
read the round in pre-round, stack the proper site, expecting probably Yoruso all day, which is valid. They read the fake. They stay in the stack. They win the initial duels. He unults in hell. Great movement and positioning. Kills everybody.
One more bullet here. The trade is not clean enough from Yatsuka.
Something just has the magic, bro. Nothing we can do.
Does get the trade. It's probably too far gone by then anyway. So DFM.
You chalk it up to the guns.
Do you have a timeout? What do you say to DFM to make it 14-12? I think it so heavily depends on your actual game plan, what you say in timeouts. But I mean, I would definitely give some reassurance, bro. Like, DFM deserved to win that round.
Decoy going forward. Davai is the one that in the end gets baited by Yatsuka.
I would definitely be giving reassuring comms, though. Because, like, bro, what do you say other than, like, magic for that last round?
Meanwhile, you do have something that's kind of lurking
Something just killed everyone.
Middle. Kaide falling on the
For the other round, though, they definitely could have played it a lot better.
Also down. Realistically,
the other round, it's like a lot of angle choice and micro stuff, but that's stuff that you don't fix in a timeout. It's not easy to fix that.
A lot of this comes down to, I think, what something can do to try to cut this.
It's 2v3 with space shot. It's PRX favored. High key.
I'm not sure if this is a fake TP.
Waiting for the plant.
Yeah.
There's a lot of util, though, at least.
It's still like, it would be a 3v1 against something. There's no way he gets away with it. No way.
The only reason why this space won't potentially matter, if DFM walks this, it helps so much.
Not all get to the site.
Oh, they've all ran. They know it's all 3 spawn. Takes perfect timing. Freebies.
On for at least a couple here. Oh, the trigger finger is itchy, but he does manage to get that kill onto Zess up and over the top. The kill doesn't come through, barely even any damage at all onto something. This round is starting to fall apart. Something picking the pace up. Now it's Forsaken in the 1v1.
Timing peak from something, or from Forsaken as well.
He knows exactly where he is, and
Thank
the swing
God.
is enough this time for DFM. Forsaken is screaming into his mic.
No, by the way, when I say 2v3 is favored with space, I'm not kidding when I say that every time. It's actually just real.
Anticipated it as well.
Man disadvantage, but you have space is always...
Calculated the velocity at which this slide goes through.
So many coaches would tell you to play for 0 space and just trade it out. That shit is not real. If you're against a good team, you're getting owned by space. Feels like DFM has just lost by space so many rounds.
A TP like that, by the way, drops down off of Generator, gets the drop against Kaide, who is just kind of getting bullied on this map.
Shorty out against Neon Ult is crazy. No, I think he actually read his play. I think it's the fact that Yatsuka saw his slide that kind of won him the round.
He's gonna try again.
It's like, I mean, I guess... Nah, he gets slide recharged, though. Maybe it is just bad.
Towards Tree with the help.
Yeah, maybe it is just bad, actually. Because if he has no slide in the round, like, he's going to, like, face check the angle into a shorty. He'll just one-tap him. But he's always going to slide it, so yeah, you're probably right.
One pulled back by Forsaken and Jing.
Shorty's probably not good enough.
How's he even done that?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. There must have been audio cues or something. Like, how did he even get here?
He gets nothing done, and that was a double-fisted table slam.
W May.
I can tell you that for free.
Off to B main.
Round still open here for PRX, although Forsaken having dropped.
Potential May is here.
Matters a little
He's
bit
on for
worse.
it.
Cage keeping Kaide safe for the
Why do they love facing here so much?
PRX hoping for a mistake, and they get it. Oh dear. May and Kaide both falling. That should not be so easy.
Bro, these fights are like the type of fight that you take on the initial exec and then you fall off the ledge.
You're kidding. Cess. He's gonna be
like, you start here, take an initial duel when they're coming out main, you drop into backside, or you play this little like spot on the right, like where people like to plant, and you peek on timing from there. Staying on that ledge during any face scenario is just not really advantageous. These are down to the wire, man. Still doable. Once again, it is defense ascent possible.
They will not go down without a fight.
Is that good? No, not really.
Away, though.
Not really. What a shot, bro.
Overtime.
Actually sat him.
PRX are just making DFM work for their money. Oh, he knows he almost had it.
It wasn't quite the double-fisted table slam, but he wanted it. He wanted it.
Well played, Yatsuka.
A step far up front, and that could
He's
have
had a
been
pretty
different
solid day,
story, but
Yatsuka.
My goodness, DFM.
He's bringing it back on this half.
Series, this map is absolutely delivering.
It's kind of smurfing first
you
map.
just can't help but cheer for both sides. Fire with fire. And
Tell me this is not the most fun team to watch as a normal viewer. Yeah, I think PRX and Leviathan are two of the most fun teams to watch currently.
What Kaide was trying to do around that progression cove that Jing loves to set up on this BXX. He stands out.
Both have a pretty similar approach. A lot of like set ideas and then like big team fights.
That could then be the trigger.
Little like 3-man packs like going to team fight something together.
But instantly, as soon as the
definitely fun to watch.
PRX clearly human benchmark test. They have
Something was going for the
quicker
cat
reaction
slap.
speed, and instantly take down those two players down to the 2v2. Yatsuka still saves out the round, but all right, there's still several rounds more to go. Holding on to some shotguns, DFM, PRX themselves, maybe with the Sheriffs. But they try and slow things down for now.
These are the kinds of rounds where PRX sometimes do their best work, though.
Not wrong.
This cove does feel a little bit silly, right? Because in a way you're allowing them to go to wine for free, but at the same time
thinking about the long game,
you're breaking the one way, so it's like it's a trade.
Next round.
Wait, who's ulting?
Okay.
Surprisingly, you would get the Hunter Fury invested in this round, given that PRX are on an eco.
Yatsuka just tanked the blind and then sat in the open still anyway.
Back at this point, they just need every single round, and this one
Forsaken missed his TP and ended up one-waying himself.
So
that is a PRX round if I've ever seen one.
Third round in a row, but they still need another 4 in a row.
That's right. And the question is,
Envy was doing the bad drone?
4 rounds, will we get a timeout from PRX?
He actually was, you are right.
It feels like Alex might have pushed the button. Because what we're seeing right now, it's DFM making incredibly lovely adjustments to PRX's executes. They know exactly where that gate crash is going to land. They know exactly where those coves, progression coves, are going to be. They heard that Altor being picked up, and that's why
PRX have had some funny rounds today.
Hunter Sphere, and he has managed to catch.
Want to see map 3 low key as a PRX fan?
Information for the rest of the team to get themselves set up on the A side. Yatsuka just has really come into his own in these last few rounds.
I mean, I'm down. I'm down for a map 3.
And does PRX decide
this would be what, a 12-4 comeback?
Yeah,
if that was to happen?
They probably will here. Alex and Wendler, they'll be looking at things from the coach.
Oh no, this is literally a 12-5 comeback, right?
Enough's enough. You know, you've
crazy?
pretty much won this series. Let's just get it over the line here. Let's lock it in. Make sure this is a 13.
No, it can't be a 12-5 because that's not possible.
You know, something a little bit more than just these miscellaneous sort of pick-based, push-based kind of rounds where they're trying to maybe get away with a little bit too much.
Zikz, can you do a stream that doesn't end until you hit Radiant? I feel like a 24/7 stream would be good for you.
On this round. Try something a little bit more standard.
Time to put the boys on their leashes to vie with the op, and you can kind of tell this is where
that would be the shortest stream of all time.
If DFM starts to get a little bit too loose as well, they themselves are going to get caught out. We're red-handed.
I'd be Radiant way too quick if I played ranked only.
PRX already have the ultimates too.
You're right about this slowing down. Look at how reserved PRX are from the outset here. Passive in every part of the map. This is by every meaning of the word a default setup.
I like this. I mean, they're sitting in like a double entrenched setup. How come they definitely could play to be entrenched, but it's all good. The reason why you want to be entrenched, chat, and actually on the bomb site anchored, is because you don't want to get like walled off the way that they have been, where it's like this wall or this wall, and then having to play for the flood through this obviously feels terrible.
Look to explore middle a little bit here with 55 seconds left on the clock. That gate crash going.
So that's why we're seeing doubled up in sight.
Not going to be taken by
we're seeing a Sova with potential to dart if he has it. Does he? Nope.
Coming out towards market. Oh man.
Updraft for info. W.
3 players over towards B.
It's not like we're using this shit anyway.
Bad setup for DFM.
Got a slightly early timing, helps us get the smoke timing and the stun early.
To figure out what that setup does look like. He doesn't come out of that ulti. The better for it. 2 for 1 on the entry is not quite good enough here for PRX. They need another one, and that Cloudburst is going to slow them down, which they can't really afford with only
Freeze, contact play.
the clock. Cess came across as well. The siren well reinforced, but
PRX are so good, man.
The garage door falls as well.
Please no overpeaking.
Seconds here. PRX
Yes,
with their
good
backs
angle.
against the wall. Can they find a way to find that recipe
Thank God
to
for
success?
Cess,
It would
bro.
seem no is the
Thank
answer.
God for
And
Cess.
Cess gets the 2 important
Okay, this is the
kills, and
first time
again,
we've seen them actually anchor this B
hold
backside
PRX
like
off.
properly.
This
Bro, I
time,
swear if I saw another player sitting here
up his
on
own
this
storm
fucking
too.
lane angle
3 more rounds
after the
now.
initial
Are
like
we
fight,
starting to believe
I would have actually lost my mind.
the op and everything, but it doesn't really find any
That's a big
targets.
kill.
And
Honestly, they
for
lose the round if
everything
May
that
doesn't win
DFM
that duel.
does, They do well with the composition that they employ, actually. May getting information off that
Nice
one
movement.
updraft. Everyone gets set up as well and into different positions. Ultimately, PRX cannot break
Holy,
it
they learned how to
past
bunker B. I'm saying, bro.
into the actual points of B.
Man, micro matters so much. It really does. I know people talk about macro a lot, but at the end of the day, like, honestly, even if you're hitting into, like, a bomb site with 2 people only, if they have good micro, it's still going to be hard.
Take the fight to PRX. There's 2 players around that corner, though. That could
And
be
even
a
if you
mistake
have
from
3 people
Yasuko.
there, you
He
can't
had
have,
no
like, just
backup.
3 guys set up.
Swung into 2.
You actually have to have
Luckily for
good micro
DFM,
and how you
May
convert
gets
it.
one on the other side of the map, maintains the 4-on-4.
It is a weapon, I believe, handed over onto PRX now. Looking to group their forces on towards this A hit. Something kind of maybe to lurk around, get a drop in.
DFM have a good read here. They are 3 toward A.
Oh, that's the reckoning.
Once again,
Friday had some interesting pathing. I don't know why he really did that, but he's in heaven now.
The question is whether they're going to have any impact on this round at all. It's just waves everywhere.
Bro, there's no way.
Their way in. Cess can't get more than just the one.
Bro,
But
we've
and
seen
Jing
him
are
miss
so
this TP
low
like
on
multiple
HP.
times now.
All it's going to take is a little tickle to get the better of them, and something's now down. Davai as well. Just Jing left alive. DFM are coming alive on the defense. This was supposed to be an easy
What is
finish
micro
for
and
PRX,
macro? I
now
keep
it
forgetting which is
anything
which.
but.
Well, micro quite literally means small and macro means big.
It makes you wonder
That's
if
your
we're gonna
easy way
have
to remember what the
another
2 words mean.
timeout.
But macro can
Alex
be
does not
summarized kind of like
approve.
basically what is like
does Wendler.
player decisions and where they're positioned on the map. Like where are they going? Are they A or are they B?
But the execute definitely not
And why?
clean enough.
Micro is
All
more
the
of like
damage ticked
angle
over.
choice and individual
Players down
decision
below
making
HP. I was a bit
in
concerned,
terms
but
of like
DFM
how they
up
approach
to
a
it.
fight.
And May with his own operator as well is starting to become a bit of an obstacle for PRX as well. So could also
Going
be a
offline after this or ranked?
linchpin for
Gonna go
PRX to work around
offline.
it.
Probably
They have
take a
set
nap.
plan for it. All they need is that one good,
I'll have, like-
solid round after all.
I mean, if this ends up being a fake comeback, I'll have
quite sure.
enough time to do like a 2-hour nap.
Both sides definitely fighting for everything.
Skipping
though, but a
EMEA?
little
No.
bit more so for DFM,
No.
who
Actually,
need
I already hit like a
the
5-hour
championship
sleep
points, who need the wins
to wake up
just
for
to
this.
Get themselves through.
And I'll
maybe
just
it's
like take
playoffs, if
naps
not
throughout the
to
day.
Have a bit more confidence inside of play-ins.
Macro is basically like bigger picture type shit, yeah.
Well, back to it.
Yeah, exactly,
Now
Raspberry.
push really comes to shove for PRX. It was all fun and games.
That's not the
for a
OG
little
Zikz
while.
explanation. I mean, the
Now this is starting to
oversimplified
get
is, yeah.
serious.
Macro is what's happening on the minimap, and
really make this
then
happen.
micro is what's happening on the screen.
Through to a 3rd on split today.
I think it's possible. Oh,
That's the oversimplified version, but it's not a lot of nuance to that for sure.
Drone spots player.
It's not even like entirely true.
Kame will send his own drone out just to re-clear middle.
It's like mostly true though.
all of this is just like resource management, of baiting out the drone and everything.
Missed the 13-0, you're sad. I mean, honestly, I wasn't very happy to be awake for the 13-0.
And without other info gathering tools, you're
Like a
just not
13-0
sure
isn't
where
really
PRX is
that fun to
probably
watch,
ending
to
up,
be
which is
honest.
why Kai
At least for
uses
me.
his own body to check in towards B main.
Eternal Fiber was kind of getting owned. It was Spear's debut as well.
Boy, not enough this time for something, and if that's all you're going to do is PRX, I don't think it's going to
Bro,
be
it's
enough
like
to full DFM.
a knife-out decoy running.
I've seen that trick
like,
before a number of
I'm pretty sure like he's overdoing it, no? Think about it, the vision if you see a barrel coming through that smoke. You see a barrel coming out of that smoke, aren't you just shooting it?
A bit more room for Forsaken. There's, again, another variation on the wall towards B. PRX
Whoa.
try their hand at it. They're just walking through the smokes though, and that is just not going to work out. Forsaken this time taken down.
Fast.
It's a 3v5.
Fast from Akame.
PRX are just not having any success.
2 players
with
entrenched again.
style.
It's W.
Yasuka could peek on the timing, or he could just wait for the push to come through. It's a real mess on both sides. Jin gets the better of it somehow. They still have to get into the site though with 15 seconds left on the clock. I mean, I don't know how you possibly could hope that this will work out. Kaide and Akame take it to 11, and there is now 1 round in it.
I think PRX are going to be a little bit worse for the next round too. Not the fullest of buys. So for both timeouts, unfortunately,
The timings there were crazy, by the way.
The finishing
He
line.
jumps in the cove to dodge the dart.
Every hit. I mean,
As Yatsuka is going through the cove, then he realizes what's happening. He slides back through the cove.
Short does quite a bit. Just feeling all the support from the fans.
Are you cheesed that you can't go to sleep early now? I mean,
6 in a row here.
bro, I'm also down to see DFM like win.
Forced off the line initially. May still setting himself up too.
Chad, did you know that you can actually mask the drop
Around middle this time.
audio
Say that.
with
short.
the glide?
Really
You can fall from like really high and then mask the audio with the glide. But they do hear glide, so it's like
out in no man's land. To take the percentage play, that is to back up in towards the site. Doesn't close the door. Just drops the fast lane to try and slow PRX
in certain
down.
angles it does make a difference though. Oh my god, it's actually happening.
Surely this is not happening, but such is
It's actually
the
happening.
case as we get to overtime.
It's OT.
DFM wins 7 in a row.
All for overtime.
Nice timeout on 12-5.
Best bet this team is alive.
Wait, Fades, did I do this?
Such recognition.
I said give reassurance, bro. They didn't even make a bad play.
Still has the perfect crosshair.
It was just something had some magic rounds. Is what it is.
Instantly recognizing that.
In V magic round into something magic round. DFM win out.
Immediately goes
Damn.
to set up mode. Tosses out the flash in case there's a push out from main. Sets up more smokes so that the team
This
has
is actually a
space to
natty
work around
12-5, yeah.
site. Fantastic, but you go back over.
Is there
to
a reality
PRX
that
on
DFM
defense.
wins the first
They have
12-5
struggled for
ever?
numerous rounds now, but we'll see if they can bring themselves back from the brink. Davai onto this glass cannon op.
PRX maybe a bit more comfortable over on the defense though. We'll see how that ends up panning on out. Davai spotted May on the way
So,
into B.
May,
Info
you
will
got
be
to kill
there
their
for
side
Invi.
anchor, bro.
That the cross
I don't know what
has
to tell
come
you.
through.
Figure it
PRX
out.
lose 1. Invi is the key here. Cannot afford to be
Yeah.
dropping on that side. Does a good job of dealing with May, and PRX again look just
Yeah.
so much cleaner on that defense.
It's a little hard. Our
So
spacing
they
is a
give
bit off.
themselves another series point.
They also low-key rediscovered how to bunker both sides after the timeout. True.
Puts them. Oh my God! Once again.
They stopped playing like up on the ledge and shit randomly. Actually, no, they did. No, they did still have that 1 4v2 round that they ended up converting, right?
The meta itself
But they
as well.
almost threw it
You're
because
going
they played on the
set
corner.
hit for set hit, and that's what DFM.
Yeah, I
just
think
did.
the instant hit there and allow for them to get like good timing for like high tide. It's kind of bad.
PRX. Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's probably PRX because they are moving on to the side where they've had the problems.
Their
right?
comp has no
You know,
flashes and they're playing against double controller. It is kind of hard to play on the attack side.
They've tried like the weird, goofy rounds where something's just going to kind of walk.
I feel like they just have to play a bit more contact. But the problem is you're playing contact mid against these two characters. Does not feel fun. So you have to have a very good mid default.
They've got to find a way to get these opening picks. If they're going to hit these sites, they need those openers, and that has not really been happening for them. So another conversation to be had here probably about how do we possibly actually
The problem is if you give away an early tell that you're rushing as well, the rest of your team is going to get cut off by the high tide when you go for that exec timing.
Set hits are just not quite working out, and for everything that you can try and do.
I think they have to do like
clones, it's
throw some fake mid, maybe. I think throw some fake mid,
DFM in their
go back into the main, follow the drone silently,
to slow things down a bit, look for
and then pop might be the method if they get another attack round.
well and truly PRX.
If they want to do this B hit, they need to at least get everybody as close to the choke as possible so they don't get high tided.
Touch for now.
The high tide ruined them, man.
Yoru
Made it so awkward.
might force DFM to slow things down as well. This is the first time we're
Oh,
seeing
he's actually here.
actual TP.
Oh, again, this is what I'm talking about. These rounds, you know, it's kind of like, okay, just try to make something happen. Ironic phrase.
Nice shot. He killed him through the clone.
You know, he's as an individual being asked to
X-ray
just
vision.
conjure anything, and he's
Can't wait to see that
unable
shot.
do it. And then PRX is like, well, I guess what should we do now? What's plan B? They've run out of ideas.
There's no one really working around him either, and Mace just
Look at the T set up here. It's actually scary.
But it does give them, a bit of
He's going to go for a peek on timing, I think. It's pre-aimed in the wall, bro, like literally.
Needs to hit this shot, and he can't. That is such a clean swing from May. Looks like we might be going to OT2.
Oh
unless there's a PRX miracle in here somewhere. Again, all that
I love May, bro. May is so good.
Has got himself.
In what world does he ever peak on timing against an op and actually win?
But still getting the better of Forsaken. There's 2 players here to defend.
Bro,
and 2 players will be enough.
This is somebody's got to tell them that this one way has fucked them all game long.
Kaide with a headshot waiting for
This is
him.
PRX's one way on top gen every round. This is I think the 4th round we've seen them completely lose a player just based purely on their own smoke.
DFM. You know someone's going to be swinging out the left side of the smoke. Someone's going to be pushing out or jumping around generator.
Envy doesn't even try to like play for a fight there because he's worried about the one way.
Catchers with the giant mitts waiting for it. Wendler's just immediately.
I like that they turned on the audio from Alex's cam.
Does call a timeout, but
you're able to hear the death slam.
Hinges on PRX getting a good solid defense.
Drone out to main. Oh, it's a first timing cat split. Okay, so the Harbor did not get any value because Harbor's toward B. This might be a good round. It's a hard angle to clear. Did he see him on the... Oh my god. Bro, I'm getting nervous. Yo, he died to a shock.
Stabilize it this time.
Cypher got the timing. Yo, it's 2v1 with space.
With no idea where these
Akame, just go B.
Has to try to put this round together.
Yeah, run B. Run B. Kaide sits in spawn. GG.
More than slipping the net. Jing gives
oh my god, man.
Plays it safe. Considers that B
like I know that they end up getting a free site here, but like in no world, if you're Forsaken, are you hard clearing this?
Hunter's Fury that you kind of need
it's still space advantage 2v1 though. The result's pretty similar, but
does he go A main or short? It's short.
It's a long flank to May.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Jing has a very tall task here.
His position breaks the glass as well, just to put that element of doubt in the mind of DFM as to where exactly he's going to come from. But this crossfire should be impossible to break. Where's he going?
I mean, Jing has infinite space he has to worry about.
Thought to use the code
of course, he's gonna get fucked there. There's gonna be some timing he's fucked. Like it is what it is.
Well peaked. DFM.
This is a crazy setup that they had. I'm surprised that Devi like hard forced the A main fight. But maybe that is what he felt was his only option. I guess so.
Time around too. DFM just managed.
This is a big comeback, bro. 12-5.
The gates
Holy shit. We can't even say our 12-5 joke anymore.
They were not quite so
I'm honored by the fact that we may be here to watch DFM doing this.
Gives the game away. There's an
PRX has not been nice on the attack.
If PRX go here, there's 3 players already set up, and Yatsuka has opened the account. This
Bro, Yatsuka has turned it on in defense.
May with another one.
Yep.
And PRX, they have some
traded, but
to do. Devi and
okay, let's relax.
Leading that charge. An elusive attacking round being put together from the depths of nowhere. The door's going down. The fight is in. Envy survives. And so too, you would think, will PRX. This could be a triple OT. Kaide looking to be the hero for DFM. But how do you break this high-low? It is impossible. And a third OT will be required.
Oh my goodness. There's just so much going on. You got to break that down again. Oh. Initial contact, man. Yatsuka flash with a paranoia swing. Oh, it's so good initially, but as soon as PRX quickly gets switched onto it as well, they just double down, take down May off of his open line. He knows that he's near the finish, so he starts to go a little bit.
Says also
aggressive.
Had like Omen syndrome.
And then you've got the
TP and open glitch.
Finish off as well.
It's such a classic, man. Fuck.
Back to the defense.
Because you have the option to TP, you just always think about
It's playing a
TP.
dangerous game. That paranoia, it can't come through quick enough. He gets the better of Yatsuka in the end.
They go for the same shot that worked last time. They go straight into this A split.
Both teams
Come on,
holding
DFM.
on by their fingernails. Oh no! With a duel that goes wrong. Could this be the straw
That's
that
okay.
breaks the
This
camel's
is the hard
back
side,
for
all good.
DFM? They are capitulating in this attacking round. And that is PRX with
That's okay,
yet
this is the hard
another
side.
chance at closing this series out.
Like you said, even the slightest of slip-ups, and it starts to feel like that could be it. May's aim,
Rare May
the
whiff,
slight
yeah.
stutter steps. And things are definitely, as they do in overtime, start to come loose.
Yeah, it becomes less about the strategies and the setups and the ideas and the this and the that. It's about who can shoot who better.
Please no Jeej. Please no Jeej.
I think Davai's losing his mind. I'm losing my mind. Everyone is at this point.
Forsaken's done this a lot. Remember, chat, the ante. Back here, there's a little bench you can stand on. It has perfect line of sight of the player TPing up here.
Oh, Kame, that drone actually hasn't seen.
Surely we'll see that someday. Someday, a team will ante one of these like Omen TPer teams.
No.
So I feel like this TP up there is not actually that good.
Back out here for something who wants to take this.
It does get a nice
the
angle onto
existence
this
of the drone
this
a little
person.
bit in tandem together this time for PRX. Something has a very advanced position as a result.
And also somebody that peeks off cat probably isn't going to expect it unless you heard the TP. Which you probably do hear the TP given that there's no like KO in meta for a lot of these comps.
Envy through that smoke and can't capitalize.
Yatsuka
for the
does it
double.
again.
Meanwhile, by the way, the other two are trying to work their way out onto the A side, and that has just not worked. Something unable to activate in mid either. We are surely going again.
Don't.
Forsaken, though, has other ideas. A 1v5 is required. Has the spike, has some time
Please
to work
don't.
with.
I'll do
Or
anything, bro.
Not shut, so he's going to go having a bit of a look here to see if he can find May, and he might just run into a couple.
Thank
Forsaken
God, bro.
pulls the
Thank
smoke
God.
at the wrong time. We go again.
Thank God we got timing.
Had no other choice. He was thinking.
I think
about
we weren't
the
gonna win that
best
without
possible
timing,
scenario,
literally.
Smoke things off, immediately go for a plant just to extend the timer. But oh boy, what a play, Yatsuka.
I think DFM really know what something is up to at the moment. They have
He had ult,
been
yeah.
so aware.
I was
of
so
his
worried, bro.
shenanigans.
Every single
Thought he was gonna get
attack
that
round
kill.
PRX
Tuck
top.
left, ult.
I mean, they themselves ran the
Imagine he
Euro too.
tucks
Every team
left,
was at
ult,
some point.
has 1v2 with space on
But-
B. Fucking hell.
What do you even say at this point?
What happened, bro? I thought they won already when I left.
have to
No, actually, it's a
question whether or
12-5
not
that
there's anything to say
DFM
beyond,
actually
okay, let's
came
just
back
have
to
a little
OT.
break here.
Beyond some strats, yeah, you could definitely say, you know,
If
cool
you,
your
ha-
jets,
if
right?
you had any strats, surely they've been used by now.
A lot of it, but you still
Kyle's
see
cam.
different building blocks and things that you can work off of.
M1
You know,
smoke.
Device always on an op
Everybody
somewhere.
holds.
Maybe you want to slow things down.
Waits for
That
Yoru
has
TP
been
to time out in case he is B main.
sides in a lot of these
We
tactic
re-drone
rounds.
B
The
main
set hits
at
aren't
120.
quite the, you know, be all and end all
We
of
exec
these rounds
B.
anymore. At the same time, though,
Just by
like,
doing nothing and just doing
the
this
trick plays for
cam,
something
if they
is-
peek
is
off
not
cat, you're going to
always
tag him
gonna
with
be
cam.
workable.
This smoke basically negates all of these mid angles. There's not much
Drop
you can
something
do.
more, you know, default
And
is
then
give
by
yourself
doing
a
this
SC
late B
from the
hit,
gate
you're
crash instead of
effectively kind of baiting
cutting
that you're
space
going to
and
do the
pushing
same A round that you've been doing.
But in this,
That you're going to go for an A split,
lurk play definitely not the key, although it does buy at least one player.
but without
away from
actually having to do it.
anchoring
You're just putting the
sight.
pressure. And you're trying to basically find a way to apply mid pressure without actually having to commit into the mid space. Like this, look, there's so many gaps here, like a pizza angle could have gotten value.
Play from
This
DFM
jet
coming
smoke's gonna
here.
fade and
PRX
somebody could
gonna be
reverse
tested over
or like
towards
peek
B.
it on
They have
timing.
numbers there and a smoke now as well, just to
Man, they are
cover
really
off one
just first
side.
timing like execs. And look at how easy it is. Oh, there's 4 here. First time against Yoru, by the way.
On this round, and that is exactly what's required. One from him, one from Envy, and once again, PRX are charging their way towards a series point. Davai on
They're not even
20
timing
HP
out the
has
20
3.
seconds.
And Cess will
for the
surely not
TP.
get anything done here.
It's like
It will be
first
finished
timings
off
into
again.
Yoru so
PRX
often.
have
So
another
easy for them to
chance.
flood.
Did you see that? I don't know if Observer didn't catch it because he didn't think Davai would have gotten in for more peaks, but he does. First shot, sure. Second one, the third. He even gets one as a slight wall bang against Cess, and that's extra pressure, which unfortunately forces Cess to make.
Why did no one walk from the other side? That's proper play. You're supposed to put the pressure. I mean, their setup here is correct, by the way, DFM. You put the pressure that you could come downstairs so that it's a gap they have to think about. And then a player here, if you have flashes alive in the comp, you just sit here and you peek on timing after the flash. This is actually really good, by the way. DFM's approaching this round.
Certainly can. I don't know if it would be
front side freeze B,
exactly
4 go through lane. One just puts the pressure. You could go stairs. Okay, W May.
Something this time, having success in mid. That's what we've been waiting for all along. But it comes at the cost of 2 players towards B main. PRX, is this enough? The swing is in. It's a double swing.
They walled themselves off.
He's under pressure from Yatsuka. There's another trade and something in the 1v1.
Oh no.
Guys, PRX walled themselves off and forced through their own high tide.
Get out of jail free, spot some info.
5v3 to 1v1? I know, bro.
Clutch? I don't know. I don't know if DFM has it.
Hands will be shaking now. Cess has so much.
Hero has ult. Not a great 1v1 ult at the very least. Cess does have blind, but it's like he's always going to contact and he's going to use the blind if he gets reset in the round. Like if he gets a jiggle fight and doesn't actually like kill the guy, you know?
Tosses that paranoia through. This might be it. Finally it's done. PRX get to 17 and it was a
oh my god.
victory.
Oh
but they
my
get the
god.
2-0
12-5 is just too strong.
As you called it as well. Just down to something right at the very end. Just when he was needed the whole time in overtime, or even the 7 rounds leading up to it. He was always pushed off of his lines, broken apart.
DFM has so much micro-wise to work on. It's kind of mental, man. I like the best way for me to put it is like it doesn't feel like they understand when it's good to prioritize their life individually. So many basic errors on like juggle aggro concept. So many basic like positioning errors in terms of like if you're a solo, making sure you're like jiggling for one another. Like the micro fundamentals on the side of DFM is just too weak. And they got just owned by space so often from PRX. The beauty of PRX's play in so many moments is how well they can like play off of one another, despite them not being hard clumped like a death ball. Damn. All right, well, I'm going to end here, chat. I will be live again for EMEA in how many hours for EMEA? Let's see. I'm going to be live in 2 hours. We'll be live again in 2 hours. I'm going to take a nap. Damn. That's a sad one, bro. That's a sad one for sure. Let me see. Is anyone on for a raid? All right, I'm raiding my friend Chase. Thank you for watching, guys. He is a Rust streamer. Say hi, smile, or you don't have to say anything. But yeah, I'm going to take a 2-hour nap and then I'll be back for EMEA. Thank you for watching, guys. Peace.